preparing to live stream. Yeah, huh? Your meeting on YouTube. Come on. Alrighty. Yeah, we're there. Uh-huh. Gotta go over here, put some kind of thumbnail on it. Uh-huh. Yup. 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 Come on. Yep, today. Yep. There we go. There we go. You got it. Come on, come on. That's good. Do this. Uh-huh. Say that. Alrighty. I think that part is good. We can close that. We got that. Refresh this. What up, Peter? Good to see you, man. You like first. There we go. Live chat. Yeah, there we go. We want live chat. All right. I gotta send out a bunch of links, so I gotta uh-huh. Press a whole bunch of buttons. Uh-huh. Clickety click, click, click. All righty. One more. There we go. All right. All the windows open. What's up, Tiffany? Good to see you, girl. All right. Freaking Peter's doing good. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm having a pretty good day myself. I did just get up about an hour ago, but you know, it wasn't easy. I didn't sleep too well. That's why I was in bed so late. I got the link. Now I gotta go send a couple emails. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We'll start. We'll start there. Go there. And go there. All righty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Those are done. Those are done. Supposedly gonna, yeah, that can be done later. Look at that. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I don't even know why I send this guy on anymore, but see. Uh-huh. All right. We're good there. Come over here, back in here and say hello. Roberto, good to see you, buddy. Rattle Trap Fishing, good to see you. Yeah, Curtis and oh damn, I can't even spit her name out now. Freaking oh dang. Dang, you're gonna kill me for this. Freaking why can't I spit that out? Freaking oh, I know it too. At any rate, sorry about that. I love these Tuesday afternoon weed streams. It's not a weed channel, but it's weed friendly. Treasure Woman, what up, girl? Good to see you. How you doing? What are you up to, Joey? I might as well do the Facebook part of this puppy. It takes the longest. There we go. This is where everyone gets their little personal invite. Uh, come on. Uh-huh. Got to invite all the beautiful women. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Well, how are we doing? How are we doing? Oh yeah, that's the big one. Huh. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We ain't seen her in a week or so, so hopefully she'll come in. Let's throw a Hail Mary out there. See if we can catch some other people. Uh, I think I covered Facebook pretty good. Let me get back in here. See who I missed. I missed one, two, let me see. Wow, I love your background with the steam train. Thank you. I stole it off the internet. It took a little work, but I got her. Appreciate that. All right, I'll get a hit the Instagram. Bing. Luckily, I don't have too many people over here on the Instagram. Not like Facebook. I send a lot of links on Facebook. Oh yeah, we gotta hit him and him. Mhm. I think that covers it for the regulars on the Instagram. All right, I think that'll do it for a bit. Ariel Williams, how you doing, girl? Been a bit. Francis, there we go. Thank you, Curtis. I knew it. It's just a little brain damage. I knew it. Uh-huh. It was just like a major brain fart. Uh-huh. Here comes the missus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All righty. Hi, babe.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Kind of like still feel like I'm just waking up, but
Yeah.
uh I gotta watch some movies on my new portable DVD player. There you go. Uh-huh. That's a little something special, right? I mean,
Hey,
that sounds
Tiffany.
that sounds weird though, a new DVD player. I didn't think they still use those things. Hey, I'm watching and eating. Well, that's all right. We usually eating on here. This is Francis. All right, good to see you, girl. Appreciate you coming over. I seen you streaming the other night. I
How
was
you doing?
lurking. I was
Thanks.
lurking when Curtis was typing. There's someone watching, and I still wanted to type in, but I was like, I'm gonna let him stew. I lurk often. Mark, I just watched a Monopoly. What?
A Monopoly ad.
Oh, before I came in. Oh, nice. Appreciate that.
Oh, nice, Tiffany.
You guys gotta, Mark, you guys gotta find a way to afford YouTube Premium. That way, you don't need to watch ads, okay? And monetized channels get paid just for you showing up. That's what I did because I got tired of freaking watching ads. I'm like, frick this, man. Couple bucks a month, I can handle that. I mean, I don't watch any ads no more. But I do appreciate those that do watch my ads, which I'm pretty sure it ain't many, but it's all good. Those that do know they do, and no, and I just want to let them know that they're appreciated. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Everyone needs YouTube Premium. It's less than 70 cents a day. You can afford that. Uh-huh. It makes such a difference, man. Because I watch a lot of content, you know. Oh, we're doing how you doing, man. How's Lisa doing?
But it's your ad.
I understand it's my ad. But if you had YouTube Premium, you wouldn't have to watch it, and I'd still get a click. I'd get an instant click, you know. Yeah, YouTube Premium saves me at least 15 hours a month. Yeah, exactly. You know, freaking, it's so worth it. What's YouTube Premium? It's so you don't have to watch ads. You'll never see another ad on YouTube. It does give you other privileges, but I don't care about those. It's all about not having to watch ads. Like nowadays, they run ads in the middle of a live stream. You know, you just be watching a live stream go along, and then bloop, you'll be watching a 2-minute ad. When they started doing that, that's when I decided, like, yeah, no, I ain't dealing with that no more.
Huh?
I'll test new features. Yep, they do that. Lisa's doing just fine, laughing. I'm at the school waiting for the boys to get out of school. Awesome, man. Appreciate you picking up the phone and joining us while you're sitting there.
Uh-huh.
You know. Uh-huh. Come on, man. So what you do this
Anyways,
morning?
me,
Yeah, you.
um, I played my game for a little bit, showered, went to Wally World, and then came home, put stuff away, and then you were awake.
We gotta watch free YouTube movies. I don't know about that, but there are a lot of free movies on YouTube. I watched a lot of them. What up, Roberto? Oh no, I already said hi to Roberto. Good to see you again, Robert. Thanks for coming over, man.
Uh-huh.
Uh, yeah, buddy. Come on, man. Oh,
No problem, Jimmy. Oh, Roberto. Oh, Roberto.
Uh-huh.
Happy birthday, Uncle Surf. I know it was yesterday, but happy birthday.
Yeah, happy yesterday. That's what I like. I like doing that when I notice that someone had a birthday yesterday on the Facebook. I'm like, happy yesterday. What up, Metal? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Metal.
Happy Gong Tuesday, really? I didn't know that was such a thing, but all good. The drinking word is Jimmy. What up, Toby? I ain't drinking today, brother. I'm gonna try and dry out a little bit, man. let's just say, I don't like the 2-day hangover. Well, it's not even a hangover. It's just it beats the fuck out of me for 2 days. I'm too old for that shit now. Happy
Thanks,
birthday.
Uncle Surf.
Okay, that covers a lot of people there, Joey. I'll drink for you too. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I like it when people drink with me too. Yeah, just not today. I mean, not me today. No, what? Come on, sir. It's Tuesday. You'll be all right. Click the link and get up here, will you?
No. No.
You can listen to music on portable DVD player as well. Oh yeah, I figured as much.
Very nice, Tiffany.
I left my CD collection behind because they've been touched in 15 years. So like, yeah, I got some Mad Dog 2020 Kiwi, Strawberry, and Zima.
Why
Oh,
would you do that to yourself, Tony?
right? Come on.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, cheap drunk. I get it, but man, those let's just say for the I don't know what Mad Dog costs these days, but back in the day it was $2. And for $2, Zima ain't weak. What are you on, brother? Freaking it's a girly drink, but it ain't that weak. But yeah, freaking I mean for $2, you can buy those 211s there, the Steel Reserve 211s. Way better bang for the buck. Warm Zima from the attic. Oh, you've been storing
God.
it? You've been storing it for 30 years? Can you believe 19 whatever was 30 years ago? Yeah, dude. It's freaking it makes a guy feel old, you know.
It does.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Is it stupid week? I don't remember it being that week.
It was nasty.
Oh, it was popular as fuck with the girls.
I know it was, but
yeah, it was like a wine cooler, right? Freaking type of thing.
Yeah, back in the day.
Okay, whatever. They drank a lot of it back then, though. Toby, drink some stronger, like Budweiser or Ice House. What? The Mad Dog's strong enough. It's just like, yeah, huh? That's really. I remember the cheap.
How fast you got up here, Uncle Surf?
What's happening?
Come on, man.
Just got off the tractor.
There you go.
Just cracked a coldie.
There you go. Oh, you got the Yingling Lager.
Boy, my birthday present.
Fuck
my
yeah,
neighbor
buddy.
Dave, my buddy, bought me a case of beer yesterday for my birthday party.
Nice.
So
nice. Man, I remember the only place you can get that was in Philadelphia.
yeah, for a little town liquor store, this one really does knock it out of the park. They got some good flavors down there.
Right, Joey? Haven't had Mad Dog since high school. Exactly.
Oh.
since I could go in the liquor store myself. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's what you drink when you want to turn Jewish. Just to get an idea what it's like. Yeah, I got nothing against the Jews. God bless them. I hope they kick ass. Fuck. I stand with him.
Right. What up, Shark?
Jack, my house, I'm gonna do the same goddamn thing to your house. I'm gonna come at you. Scorched earth policy. Nothing walks away.
Bartles and you mean Bartles and James love their commercials?
Oh fuck. Bartles and James.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Budweiser no longer comes in my door.
Dude.
Done with them.
Zima is a clear carbonated
Oh,
cooler
SEMA. Good Lord.
distributed by
malt liquor.
Coors. Yeah.
Malt liquor.
Yeah. 4.7 ain't bad for, that's like a beer, Like, come on.
Ishies.
Uh-huh. But yeah, no more Budweiser. Hidden. Hidden. He wouldn't hold the gun
Come
backwards.
on, man. What the fuck? You don't like it. You don't have to come around. Damn.
Oh, come on, man. He ain't ignorant. It's arrogant. And it's okay. He can be arrogant. He earned it. Oh, dang it. And you froze, mofo. I'm going to have a contact Amish person and see if they could build a house for me. Heck yeah, Robert. Heck yeah. Just buy a shed. It's cheaper. It turned the channel to Robert. What? Oh, okay. There we go. He's like, Quaker Oatsman, I love you. Chill.
Oh, I would hope so. Damn. You got another Uncle Surf tucked in your pocket alongside that turd and the mouse? Didn't think so. There can be only one.
Toby, yo, Surf, if you don't let Bud in your front door, you know what door it takes. Woo! Uh-huh. Good to see you, Hidden. Lucky 7. What up, dude? How you doing, brother? How you doing? I saw you. I see you got your new living quarters all jazzed up, man. Loving the life. It's easy living, right? Nothing like living below your means, man. Come on. That's what we're doing here. We could have afforded twice the house, but nah. Keep it simple, Keep it simple. Lady C. What are you up to, Lady C? How you doing? What? Robert, Hidden, you talk too much. Greetings, Earthlings. What's up, ACG? How you doing? Uh-huh. Uncle Surf's internet hates him, okay? We're gonna have to win the lottery so we can like mainline a cable from freaking, I don't know, however many miles it takes. I'm doing good, Lady C, doing good. Freaking getting good grades and all. Freaking trying to get the house ready for this weekend. Oh, you got to come in on another channel here. Uh-huh.
It wasn't my fault. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Wasn't your fault. I didn't think it was.
How'd I get to it? There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you come in, the other one usually disappears. And, definitely need some group therapy today. We'll get you butt up here, girl. Robert's got some bud. Ooh. Don't smoke it in the hotel, Robert. All right. Come on. I'm good. Booked off work today. for my 6th wedding anniversary. That's a good
Nice.
excuse. Congrats. You know, I like it. Good reason to blow off work.
Keep at it. Stay strong.
Mm.
Even when
got-
she's wrong, she's right.
Yes, dear. I don't say that a lot.
After
not
20-some years, I don't have to say that.
not
I
as
got
much as not as much as she'd like me to say it anyways.
What do you say to Uncle Surf with 2 black eyes
Nothing he ain't already heard twice.
from Red?
Uh-huh.
Red done told me twice. That,
Oh,
oh, man.
I know.
Lady C, how you doing?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I actually pay attention to my
Oh yeah, man.
thingamajig.
It ain't easy.
Not all the time. Sometimes.
Mhm. You gotta
I gotta
find
put-
one of them. You gotta find one of them meth heads with the cheap laptop so you can have a bigger window in front of you to read. What up, Seth? Actually, that'd probably just lag your system down hotter. So don't do that.
It ain't happening.
uh,
Satellite's working a little better, but I've got a pole mount that I'm going to put up on top of the house and shoot it up 10 feet off the roof.
Get a
Gotta
better
get me out of
spot.
Gotta get me out of the fucking blockage areas.
There you go.
Oh, I called fucking HughesNet today to cancel the show, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit. This girl was persistent.
Oh yeah, man. They throw everything
Damn.
at you. We'll do this. We'll do that. You
Yeah,
know?
well, we can do you for $39 a month. I'm like, why didn't you do that to me before?
Because you didn't call them and tell them you were leaving before.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Oh, 80% of our customers that good.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And there they are going, how do you like us now, motherfucker?
No, he's not on the Ethernet right now.
I know he's not. That's my point. Spent all
Hey.
that money on fucking Starlink.
Then they
It
got
is-
some new tech.
Ah.
Relax. We knew this was coming.
Hey, Lady C.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we just have to hit the Powerball.
Man,
1.7 billion.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's all
1.7
right,
billion
Shock.
gigawatts.
Ruin site. I've come to the realization that until we get fucking Mac Jones off the fucking field, they just need to put Zeke in, man. They need to put Zeke in, and they're not doing it. The Tom Brady experiment blew up in their face. They thought they had Tom Brady number 2, and everybody was like, he's from Alabama.
Well,
I gotta raise that fucker up though.
That was
That's
pretty
all
good, Surf. You were talking while you were still drinking. That was pretty good.
It's all right, man. It's all right. We take what we can get with Surf. At least he doesn't get kicked out as bad as he used to. Yeah. He does stall a bit, but that's okay. We can.
And Shark, that wasn't a beating. That did
That was a team that laid down and played dead.
right. That was we're not even gonna bother. We came on the field. We're just gonna sit here.
I saw one comment. The team They all quit. They all decided not to go to work today. The ball boy, the water boy, the lunch lady, they all
Pretty
quit.
much. They didn't even get on the score. They didn't score anything.
I know.
They didn't do a field goal. They didn't do a safety. They didn't do nothing.
I hear you,
Nothing.
Shaq. $4 Powerball. I'm with you. That's all we get. We might get lucky and get like $10 out of them sometimes, but apparently Big Brother is always watching and listening. Oh, heck yeah, they are. Doris and I were out on the deck the other day having a conversation. Forget exactly what it was, but like moments later, like freaking there's the ads for the shit I was talking about,
Yep. He fucking brought up his Facebook or something, and first thing that popped up was that.
Mm-hmm. Forget exactly what it was, but it was like, bam, Google's always watching. But yeah, we do know that people do actually win the Powerball, the Mega Millions. Like, people do win.
We do.
Okay, because there's evidence, so. And the funny thing is, there's evidence of so many people fucking winning and freaking just ruining it, Like,
Yeah,
what?
I know, Shaq. When I saw we were going against the Saints, I was like, oh, maybe we got a chance.
Mhm.
We all know how that turned out. It's all right, because at least the fucking Cowboys got their ass beat by the 49ers.
Yeah, that was pretty much a no-show game too, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
What was it? Fucking 30-something to 10.
Yeah. Yeah, we know what you were referring to, Lady
Yes,
C.
it's Uncle Surf's internet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least I'm willing to try new stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man, you put the effort in without a doubt. And like I said, your picture's better. Your picture's way clearer. You get a real good, crisp picture. And when you're here, you're here. But then like that, you freaking stall every freaking.
No, Toby. No, Toby. Fucking soccer. It's not soccer.
Yeah. And not foosball. It's football. American football. Come on, man.
Ball.
Does Lone Star off Suicide watch it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they extended it a little bit.
Mm.
And I'll have y'all know the fucking Eagles are still fucking undefeated.
Woohoo. Always
Fucking
like
Gary.
the Eagles.
Yeah, I gotta go cook dinner.
All right, sir.
I'll be back.
All right, brother.
Steak night.
Appreciate you. Good luck.
That.
Oh yeah, go get you some. Look at that, Matt J. I'm not old enough and on my last leg to win the Powerball. That's some BS. Okay, plenty of young people have done it. It's just that the people, the old people, see, they got more time and money to put into the lottery. That's why they win a little more often. Okay. They don't go in there and buy one ticket. They go and buy it in there and buy 50 tickets.
Pretty much.
Okay. That's how you increase your odds. But your odds are still 1 in 18 million. Okay. To win a large lottery years. 1 in 18 million. Is Rattles Trap still here? I don't know if Francis is still here. They just messaged me in one of my videos asking if they know me, so was wondering if they're still here.
Cupid's hidden. I'm good.
Good to see you, Matt J. How you doing, brother?
No.
You staying out of trouble?
Maybe.
Probably not.
Probably not, but maybe. Give him the benefit of the doubt, maybe.
It's a possibility. I know he's been trying to be on good behavior, I don't know how good he's doing with it, but Check out the beautiful Doris's channel. Oh yeah. Do a YouTube what and play the lottery. Oh, YouTube poll.
Yeah.
that what it's
I
called?
don't know about that, Chuck.
Yeah. Mhm.
If like we did it at work when last time it was really big, and apparently we still have tickets that because we keep doing the. I guess she's like, we keep winning like $2 here, $2 on that ticket. She's like, so I just keep replaying them.
Yeah, yeah, just keep rolling it, right?
And
That's
I
what
was like, whatever, man.
yeah, until
Maybe
you-
someday you'll surprise us and come to work and be like, wow, zillionaires.
right. And in rattle trap fishing, Francis, freaking that's Mark. Texas Rewired is Mark. Lisa from the round table, that's her Mark. So yeah, you know him.
No. And you're sober, Maddie. Good, good.
Oh, Lady C's on the phone with Matt J. Uh-oh.
She just got off
Uh-oh.
the phone.
I know, but that's some yeah, huh?
Uh-huh.
So there's some truth to that, you know. I mean, like,
And I did turn the heat down this morning.
oh, before you open the windows and all that.
Yes.
Hmm.
When I got home from shopping. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. The fluid run, it's steam. Come on. uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I kept it pretty chill last night too, just so you didn't end up opening windows and.
Mm. No.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll send my doctor a message and be like, look, you gotta find me something. If you don't, I'm gonna end up divorced by the end of the winter.
I am blowing off steam. Come on, Mark. That's why I like this one. Looks like I'm all fired up. Even better with the little cigarette smoke in front of me, eh? Uh-huh. I'm not mad. It looks. I think it's cool. Come on, man.
It's a battle, Mark. It's a battle, man.
Uh-huh. Wonder what Miss Kathy is up to.
I don't know. Nice volcano and twister. Very nice.
Cool.
Kathy's counting Twinkies. Volcano is a wonderful movie. Is treasure one. I gotta go put my dryer back on, but I don't feel like it.
Why are you gonna put your dryer back on?
Because I thought I did the dial all the way and I didn't. My Patriots blanket still needed a little bit more drying.
Oh.
And it only ran for like 5 minutes and then shut off again.
Oh, okay.
Dan. Twister is a good movie.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah, it was all right. Listen to Jimmy. Yeah, it was all
Mm.
right. So, yep, I got the rest of my stuff for the stuff I want to cook this weekend. So, all I'll have to do is probably Friday run out and get some more soda. And
What up, Dan? Good to see you, man. What you up to? Hope you're having a good day.
I thought about buying some leaf bags just to put those leaves in.
We already have contract bags, and we just take them there, take them to the dump, and dump them out, bring them back. Because yeah, that's gonna have to happen because there ain't no way we're gonna burn all that. You bought the Twister because you liked it so much. I don't see the glory in owning movies, but you know, you can usually find them to watch sooner or later somewhere, for free. It's like all the John Wayne movies my father used to have collected, man. All on DVD, I mean CD, yeah, sorry, VHS tapes. Yeah, you know how much room that took up? Come on, man. Boxes and boxes of them. Bye-bye. Screw all that. You can watch them for free. They'll pop up sooner or later somewhere. Heck, I've even watched quite a few of them for free on YouTube. Even a lot of Clint Eastwood movies. Uh,
I'll be right back.
all right, go do what you got to do. Be a one-man show for a couple minutes here, I guess.
It's gonna be literally be 2 seconds.
It's all right. Do what you got to do. It's easier to stream. What? I don't know about all that, Mhm. Well, you stream from your phone onto the TV. It was spur of the moment buy. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But like, the last movie I remember paying for was Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. All right. Freaking, and that was, I don't know, we paid for the rental because I don't need to own it. You know what I mean? I'm only going to watch it once a year, maybe. Oh, Clint Eastwood did a lot of cameos. And in, well, a few. And he was actually a bit actor way before he was the leading man.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
And
but I
apparently it was my shoes that opened the dryer door. That's why it stopped. Well, I did all that yard work with my Hey Dudes on yesterday, so I wanted to wash them before I go back to work.
all right. I hear you. Thought I heard something bouncing around over there.
Yeah, so they're almost dry, so I just put them over the bathroom heater because it's just like the
Yeah.
insole part that needs to dry now.
Did you put them upside down?
I did.
There you go. Talking about movies, it's easier to stream instead of having, oh yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. No DV. What up, Seth? Welcome back. Uh-huh. I was actually trying to get people to do memberships. We do watch-alongs. We watch a Western movie together. Didn't work out. No one agreed to it. So I never turned on the memberships. Jimmy and Doris, what's up? Cheers to all of them in chat. What's up, Woody? Good to see you, man. How you doing? You almost done with that rental unit yet or what, man? I watched you put the fascias on. Was it yesterday? Probably yesterday. You want to come up here? Mine could use redoing. Treasure Woman.
Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. Down a rabbit hole. We go
Not
grocery
really.
shopping today when Lisa gets off work. Yeah, I did some yesterday, Mark. And the stuff that cash wise didn't have, I ran to Walmart for today because I had to go to Walmart anyway. So I pretty much did my grocery shopping, got all my stuff for my party. Can't watch Western movies anymore since my grandma passed very hard.
Oh, come on. That's what you remember these folks while you're watching them.
Charles Bronson was one of my favorite actors, Tiffany.
Oh yeah. What movie did you watch? Bullet's a good one. The Great Escape. Oh Jace. I can't even remember them all. What was the one? What was the one where he's in the jail? Freaking Cool Hand Luke.
Then there was 7 After Midnight. That was my favorite.
Oh, you're a one-man band since the kid went back to school. Almost ready to I can't read what the
before it gets to paint before it gets cold, you know.
uh-huh. It don't get cold in Texas. Come on.
Death Wish. That's a good series, Tiffany. That's a really good series. I think there's 5 of them. There might even
Death
be
Wish.
6.
Oh yeah, Death Wish is good stuff.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
That's fine, Lady C, in your own time.
Oh yeah. But like yeah, when I watch John Wayne and Clint Eastwood, I'm always thinking of my dad, you know? Freaking because that's what we did way back when I was, when I was real little. TV 38, the local UHF channel, you should know that 38 freaking would do John Wayne marathons. You just watch John Wayne all weekend, and let's just say the old man was good at sitting there and watching them. I mean, we could. Oh man, I watch.
Oh yeah, Tiff.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Hey.
Oh, young Jeff Goldberg.
Say hi.
Why
are you going back into the bed?
That's a favorite pastime of mine, is watching old movies to see who you could pick out as younger. They weren't like freaking leading roles, freaking, and you'd be surprised at the people you find.
Jimmy and I used to do that a lot. Jimmy, like somebody would show up in a John Wayne movie and he'd be like, "Who's that? You know who that is? Do you know what he played in?" Because if I couldn't think of the name, he'd be like, "At least tell me what he played in. What movie did he do?"
Mm-hmm. Oh, like what's his name there? Freaking I can't even think of his name. The old guy from the Fast and Furious. He's in a lot of Western movies. Can't even spit out his name right now. But freaking
From the Fast and the Furious.
yeah, freaking when the old dude that was running the show, freaking for when they were stealing all the cars, freaking
Oh, you mean Gone in 60 Seconds?
oh yeah.
Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. Gone in 60 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What fucking old dude was in
Yeah.
Fast and the Furious?
It's gonna be raining for 3 days.
That's
Not
all right,
here.
Mark. Freaking here, over the weekend they said that we were gonna be lucky one day and get 1 day of 60s. And it's been gorgeous every day.
Mm-hmm. Right. It was even nice out today. It's in the 50s. It's not in the 60s, but it ain't freezing, so it's all good.
Well, that's all right, lady. See, you can keep that fit.
Mhm.
You can keep that fit right where you are. Apparently, she's having a fit down in Northeast too, because they're expecting a huge northeaster.
It's in the 60s right now. I don't even know what it is. Right. You guys are a little warmer than us.
Yeah, they are a little bit like 5 to 10 degrees warmer than us on
Usually.
average.
Yeah, it's only I don't know, 57, man. Yeah.
But yeah, it is nice out. Yesterday we did yard work because as much as I didn't want to, Sunday I got bored and got sick of sitting around. So I cleaned and did my laundry. So yes, I was glad I did though, because yesterday I got to sit out on the deck and did some yard work, and I pissed off my resident rabbit because I gotta buy a broom for outside so I can sweep the deck. So it's
Doesn't matter
as-
what you do out there. They're gonna when you're out there, they're gonna get scared and take off. Maybe not so much when we just walk out there and sit out there, but when you're out there screwing around. It's 72 degrees in Great Falls,
Nice.
Montana. Woo! That sounds like fun. Oh, another part of the world from America. I'm with you there. Jimbo C. Hey, man, been a long time since I've commented, buddy. Heck yeah. Appreciate you.
Hey, Rattle Trap, hey, Jimmy C. Or
Appreciate-
Jimbo C.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Jimbo, man, freaking good to see you. You have done shout out to Dave, Bromy, and Kayla. What? One love. Which Kayla? Ooh. Anyways, good to see you, Jimbo. It has been a bit. What you been up to, my man?
It is kind of funny that he put Dan and Kayla in the same. Hello.
Well, yeah. But that's all right. I'm pretty sure it's not the same Dan and Kayla we're thinking of.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not either. But it is kind of funny. 86 during the day and in the 40s and 50s at night. 78 in Colorado, Seth. Very nice. So just seeing that I could get my monetization if my watch time hours reach 300. I'm at 212. What?
If my wife,
I was going to say, Mark, 3,000, not 300.
yeah,
3,000.
yeah.
Because I'm in the same boat, Mark. I just need my watch time, but I haven't really done much. So
Yeah.
with the move and everything, but I'm
You'll
thinking about doing a stream tonight because AEW's on because of the playoffs for baseball. So they're on tonight. So there's a huge show on NXT because they're going head to head with AEW, and AEW's having a bunch of title matches, and NXT's having title matches, and John Cena's going to be on NXT, and The Undertaker might be on NXT, and Paul Heyman's going to be on NXT. Asuka's going to be on NXT. So yeah, I was thinking about doing a stream. Even Tony messaged me this morning, was like, "You gonna do a head-to-head stream tonight?"
Do it. Do it. You know, there ain't no reason you can't freaking. I mean, our internet will handle you streaming and me streaming, freaking.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, because I'll just do StreamYards.
why would you even use StreamYards? Freaking, just go live straight from YouTube.
We've tried that. Remember? And the camera wouldn't recognize it.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just use StreamYard. So I don't gotta pay for it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't use it often enough to go over the hours.
Just friends you're chilling out with. Oh, okay. And watching you stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, the funny thing about the Dan and Kayla thing is we have friends and Dan is Kayla's stepdad.
Yeah, that's why we were like, it's kind of funny that he put Dan and Kayla in the same sentence. Because actually Kayla has come in here a couple of times.
She's the only Kayla with a wrench. I don't do much. I just go live when I can, but I know I will not be able to keep up with the watch time. Yeah, you'll be fine. You just gotta, dude, you just keep doing that gaming thing.
Right.
I mean, I know it ain't much, because I poke in and let you play. I don't necessarily always type when you're at it, but but if you actually threw up a panel stream once in a while, I got a little free time. I can spend some time over there, especially get you over the curve. And once you get over the curb, you're all good. Freaking.
And then Mark, because of Jimmy C, you will be.
Oh, come on.
Popular.
Don't be busting me like that.
I gotta throw in the digs. Come on.
Why are you gonna throw in the digs? Oh, because it's true. I help a lot of people freaking live stream.
You do help a lot of people.
Help a lot. And I do help a lot of people with their channel. And some of them have freaking grown beyond belief.
Yes.
She
is good people.
Oh, you headed to get Lisa from work?
Oh, she is good people. Okay. I'm like, who are you talking about? That's good people.
People they're asking about Lisa. How
right.
Lisa,
There should have been a comma, but
yeah. She's all
just
good.
The way I read it. I'm like, who's good people?
You gotta follow the conversation. Oh, where's all the normal folk for coming up in here, man?
People getting ready for winter. It's still early. Nobody really comes. You go through this every Tuesday. It's not till like 4 or 5 that people start coming in.
Well,
Love y'all. Kylie and Kayla is together, and we are all friends and live in the same estate. Oh, very nice, Jimbo.
Oh, nice. The same
Jimmy,
state.
that's funny facts. Deal with it.
That's what I'm saying, lady. See, you know it. You know the deal, girl. Ain't making y'all think I got a big head or something. I don't.
We only give you a hard time. We don't think you have a big head. What? You're the only one that can razz people? Huh? Tease people?
What? Huh? Come on, man.
Come on.
Kaylee and Kayla. Come on, man.
More money.
No, there's some East Coasters that could be in here.
I know there's some
Yeah.
East Coast, Jimmy, people have lives, man.
I know they got lives. Part of it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that just come 3 o'clock, people are like, oh, Jimmy's live. I gotta stop what I'm doing right now.
Mm.
Go poke some people.
I don't know. I did.
Your sister's got a JOB. Elizabeth has a JOB.
I know. I know.
Just because the
Okay.
JOBs are at home doesn't mean.
Welcome back, Lucky.
Text it, Elizabeth. Let her know you're live in case she's not on the PC. This is how we show you love. Deal, man. If we didn't
What?
do it this way, you would think something was wrong.
Probably.
Lucky. How are you, Lucky? Tell him, Lady C. Tell him.
Hmm.
It's funny. I was telling Nora because I was talking to Nora and Tony on chat. And Nora's like, so you're going to live stream tonight? And I was like, I really was thinking about it. And then when Tony mentioned the head-to-head thing, that kind of made it even more like I should, because it's not very often that they go head-to-head. And I'm like, he goes, well, I said, are you streaming tonight? I know I saw a bunch scheduled. He's like, I am, but don't worry about me. If you want to go late, I always go head to head with Jimmy anyway. And I'm like, man, I got work a double tomorrow. So I'm not going to be staying up late. I was like, I'll probably be shutting down like I always do right after wrestling. You're welcome, Lady C. But he's like, that's a bummer. You're working a double. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I haven't decided if I like my new schedule or not. I'm like, it looked good on paper. I was like, but two, I had a bunch of time off scheduled because my birthday. I'm like, so I've barely worked in the past 2 weeks. And I feel like, oh, I'm just always home, not really working.
That's all right, though.
Yeah, I mean, it came at a good time. We've gotten a lot done in the house, and
Right.
my birthday was awesome, Seth. Thank you. It was. But like, so I work tomorrow and then I'm off again until next week. And then next week I'll go back to the regular double and then the 12s. And
Right. Yeah. So that's when you really got to assess the situation,
right.
after a month or two of doing that,
Right. And that's what I said. I'm like, it just so happened that I really only worked my 12s one weekend, and then I had a bunch of time off scheduled because I put in for vacation time. I was like, so it just came at like back to back. So, but it's been kind of nice. But I think that might be part of the reason why I haven't been sleeping well the past 2 nights. Just
Why is that? Because you haven't done much?
yeah, just from
You've
being
been-
home and
You've been feeling good. You've been keeping yourself pretty
yeah,
busy.
but I'm not like going to work, and I've just been doing
Mm.
stuff around the house, which is fine. But like last night, I ended up watching fucking like 6 Children of the Corn movies, laying in bed.
What?
Just watched them back to back to back to back to back.
I didn't know there was 6 of them to begin
Yeah.
with.
Yep. It's actually 8 because they just came out with a new one.
Oh,
I'm glad you had it. Thank you, Lady C. But yeah, I watched through 7. And the brand new one I didn't watch because it's still new and you got to pay for it. And I'm not going to pay for it. Not yet, Seth. I want a garden, but it's kind of late in the year to start a garden. So come spring, I got to find the perfect spot that gets good sun and shit like that. So
we won't really know the best spot in this yard until we get rid of that tree,
right.
and then we'll know, because I'm thinking just along the side of the house might actually be good between the
I was
fences,
thinking the same thing.
because I think that gets pretty good sun from what
Yeah.
I've can gather.
I mean, and I could do what she did and leave some stuff at the big planters.
Yeah, out front probably be pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll probably do like bucket garden.
I've been trying to get over my fear of Annabelle by watching the Conjuring movies and the Annabelle movies. Annabelle's fucking I would absolutely love, and that's the other thing. Out of all the fucking lived in New England my whole entire fucking life, and I never went to go see Annabelle in Connecticut. Never fucking been a horror fanatic my whole life, watched all the Conjuring movies and fucking never went to the museum.
Uh,
I'm so
and
lame.
you had Witch Bonnie though. Come
I did have Witch Bonnie. Witch Bonnie was awesome. Come on.
on. Mhm. Come on.
Thank you, Woody.
Mm. The stories kids would make up about Witch Bonnie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my favorite was every time you went there, she'd be in a different spot.
Mhm.
She is creepy, Lady C. I'll give you that. She's creepy as fuck.
Annabelle? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Annabelle.
Uh-huh.
Well, and the real Annabelle, the real Annabelle doesn't look anything like what you see on TV in the movies.
Oh, okay.
She basically looks like a Raggedy Ann doll.
Oh.
That's what the real Annabelle looks like.
Well, Raggedy Ann's pretty creepy looking anyway. Woohoo! Thanks, Mark.
Ooh, Mark, thank you.
Cheers to you, brother. I'm not drinking agua only. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, that game's in suspension mode.
Me and Lisa broke it.
Well, no, it was the other night when I did a freaking 6-hour live stream and I only remember the first 2. Come on. Tired of that. Way tired of it. Freaking that was a pretty good stream and I freaking knew. Tired of it. Just saying.
It's cool. Just wanted to see if it worked.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the 99 cent. They probably charge you $1 so your phone can take a penny. Anywho, all good, brother. All good. Yeah. Wonder what
Yeah.
Mike's up to today.
I don't know. I don't know. There is a YouTube channel that is doing 24/7 live stream for a charity called Feeding America on October 13th. Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, ladies, see the Warren. That's the one I'm talking about at the war. Oh, they're doing the live stream at the Warren Museum. Really? That's the museum where Annabelle is, Jimmy. It's in
Oh, wow.
Connecticut. It's in Connecticut.
Uh-huh. Well, I just noticed a special squirrel segment, and I'm going to play it.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Lisa! Hey, somebody sent you this video of me in the middle of shaving my fucking head. So I could tell you, fuck you. Fuck you, Lisa.
Dang, that was simple. Short and sweet.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he shared that. That was the one he did a couple of years ago, and he just reshared it today.
Yeah, well, yeah, come on. It was special. I had
It
to
was
play
special.
it. I saw it, so I had to play it.
But yeah, ladies, see, the Warren Museum is one thing that I've always wanted to see. I've always wanted to go to, and we lived maybe 2.5 hours from there, and fucking never did it.
That's because you never asked anyone else that wanted to go to it.
No.
No. Fiddle fucker, what up,
Fiddle
man?
fucker, what's up? How are you?
Good to see you, sir.
An overnight channel. Cool.
Lucky, still here watching, feeding my face. Heck yeah, bro.
Exorcist Believer. I haven't watched that yet, Woody.
Wife won't watch with me. That's funny. That's
It
funny.
sounds like me and Jimmy, Woody.
Yeah,
I absolutely love horror movies. He won't sit and watch them with me.
they bore me. They just bore me. Freaking, nowadays they're just so predictable. Come on, when was the last one that I actually was entertained with? Freaking Jeepers Creepers,
Very much. Yeah.
because that was a little bit. You drinking water too, Seth? Come on, man. I hope it ain't the bong water. Just saying.
Just saying. Kane. It's got to be Kane.
That's Coin Simple. That's his new name, Coin Simple.
All right, lady.
What up, Coin Simple? Click the link. Come on up here, man. You ain't got nothing better to do. Come on.
Thank you, Lady C. I'll have to what am I doing on the 13th? The 13th in 3 days. Oh, nothing. I'm not working. I'm not doing nothing. Have you all seen the new Jeepers Creepers? It's the third one, Mark. The third one sucked so bad. I mean, even two was all right. The third one fucking sucked.
Mhm.
I'm smoking weed. I'm watching YouTube. Uh-huh. Kane's scared. He won't click the link. He won't click the link, Lady C said. Kane's scared.
Uh-huh.
Is The Nun 2 a horror movie? The girl I'm seeing wants to watch it. Yeah, it is. Fiddle and fucker. It should be good though. The Nun. So The Nun was part of the Conjuring movie. The Nun was how the Conjuring movie all started. Although it came out years after the Conjuring, but it was supposed to be like the prerequisite to. But yeah, that should be good. The Nun was an awesome movie. Creepy as fuck. I know you know. Oh, okay, Lady C. You thought it was another Whoopi Goldberg one? Is that what you thought, Fiddle and Fucker?
Oh, that's funny. What? I'm scared and high. Come on, man.
He all admitted it. Y'all see that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lady C, we see it.
That he's afraid to come up. Uh-huh. Like I've been saying for years. Pussy.
Joseph,
That's why it's coin simple. Okay.
see,
He's a
here come all
simple
your
man.
East Coast people, Jimmy.
Woohoo!
Just
What
like
up?
I said,
Yo,
5:30,
woo.
10 past 5 their time, and here they all come.
Oh, here we go.
Mr.
Well,
Mark, what's up?
Mr. Mark 1, good to see you, man. How the heck are you, dude? Come on, man. Who say exactly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that's a line from a war movie, just so you know.
Uh-huh.
It is. There, I forget. I can't think of what one it was. Freaking, but it's like Lee Marvin is in like a tank or something like that, trying to give birth. You know, so a woman's trying to give birth, and he's trying to say push in German. It's like pussy. Come on, man.
Well taken care of, that is.
Oh, it's going great, Mr. Mark. Freaking yeah, man. Doris and I are settling into the new place here in North Dakota. Freaking uh-huh. Making it our own.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Little by little. I wish I got more done yesterday, but Doris fed me and I wanted to take a nap after, and I didn't get dick done afterwards.
I know, man. I so regret it. Don't ever let me do that again. Don't ever let me go out and do yard work without taking my allergy med, man. I felt like shit all night last night. My
Uh-huh.
fucking head was killing me. Fucking, I was all stuffed up. Oh my God, that was such a mistake.
Yeah, Mark, we moved, yeah. I'm calling you Mark. You didn't even really, you Mr. Mark 1. Freaking can't even spit out your real name right now. But yeah, we moved for the a third time or fourth time. The third time here in North Dakota. We left the little apartment. We bought a small fixer upper. It's dirt cheap. It needs a whole lot of love because ain't no one loved on this house in the past 40 or 50 years. It all looks, everything they did is like, who did it and ran. Paint jobs they paint over cobwebs and leave runs and streaks over everything and painted the hardware, freaking
Put carpet on top of carpet on top of carpet.
four layers of carpet in the master bedroom. Yeah, man. Freaking Gary, there we go. Freaking finally spit it out. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Freaking, we're happy as could be, man.
Yeah, I like it as much as like it needs some work. the good thing is like with
It-
my job, I can
Yep,
I
we
can
can
still
afford a little
afford it,
here, a little
and-
there. You know, we've already put a half a dozen new windows in the place.
Yep.
Freaking,
and it's
um,
livable. So we're just
yeah,
gonna do work slowly, and
yep,
like the downstairs, we've done just about everything immediately that we wanted to do on it. Yeah, we still want to strip the cabinets in the kitchen, but that's a big
Yeah.
remodel for a year or two down the road. But
more
then the
carpet, more cushion.
upstairs, to get Jimmy upstairs where he should be streaming. So
Uh-huh.
he'll have the whole the whole second floor to himself.
Yep. Yep. Basically 2 rooms up there, a small bedroom and then like a I think they called that like a den. You know, you just went upstairs to an open room. Freaking
Right? Mark one, that we know
Mhm.
that from the first house we owned. There's
Yeah.
always going to be something that needs to be done. But this is like I like the thing that I like about this house is it's cozy. It's big enough for
Mhm.
me and Jimmy. You know, the first house we owned was the big house. We had
Was too
9
big.
rooms and
Was
there
too
was
big
4
for kids.
bedrooms and
Mhm.
like it was just we did the big house, and we now living
Funny thing-
here.
Funny thing is this house it's the same house, just smaller.
Yep. It's like the main part of the house, like if you think about it,
Well, it's a little bit,
without the additions.
yeah,
that
well,
the
it's
first
but
house
it's not
had.
as wide to begin with.
Right.
Like if you took this side of the house is exactly like the other one, except for where the staircase is, there was another 4 feet or 8 feet on the other side of the stairs,
Right.
you know, and that's not here. So
Yeah. I have a nice little deck that I love sitting out on. Absolutely love it because our street is pretty much like
Yeah.
it's
you might as
down
well call
and
it
back.
you might
of,
as well
like-
call it a dead end street.
Right. Because like both ends, the main street comes to a dead end.
Mhm.
And then there's little outlets. So, and
Yeah.
a lot of people completely forget that our street is even here because it's behind,
Yeah. it's
like you
behind the
have to
main-
go down one of the dead ends to
Yeah.
get to us. So it's like no traffic and like it's very quiet. There's only 8 houses on our street.
Yeah. Yeah. No one drives by here that doesn't belong here. You know what I mean?
Right, Lady C?
I like that. As long as you guys are comfortable, it's all that matters. And that's what it is, man. I ain't slept this good in a year.
Yeah.
When I do get to sleep, man, I sleep, you know, freaking a lot of house was weighing on me, but you know, it's still way better sleep than I had been getting.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
yesterday, we spent the day out in the yard raking and doing yard work together and sat
Uh-huh.
out on the deck for a while together. And
I did a little work upstairs, so you know,
but yeah,
I got
Just-
upstairs prepped for paint.
very nice.
Mhm.
But yeah, just taking our time, you know, there's no rush. We're like settled.
Yeah, we got 15 years
Yeah.
before she retires, and that's when we're going to think about doing something else. You know, so
Yeah.
we got 15 years to get this in place into ship.
Put a
top
blue
shape.
roof on it to protect from DEW fires.
What?
Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate that, man. Protect from dew fires. What? We don't need no metal roof, man. You know how noisy metal roofs are? Come on.
4:20 Central Time. It is 4:20 Central Time, Lady C.
All right. In honor of the fact that I can, I will. Cheers.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to? I'll show you if you can see it. If my camera will reach. See that big pile of these right there?
Uh-huh.
That's only half of it, man.
I made 3/4 of that pile.
Yep.
Doris did some cleanup, but I did the bulk of that. And our yard is full of rocks. So I'm glad I haven't just like borrowed someone's mower and cut it without freaking.
I know
getting all-
that's like when you said that, and I started thinking about a mower. I'm like, fuck. That's why I started going through and like throwing some of the rocks in that little riverbed or whatever it is beside the house.
There's too many rocks in that to begin with, but that's okay. At least they're all in one spot.
Neighborhood kid did good. Nice pile.
Sorry, Joe, that pile's a little too small for that. Maybe if it maybe big enough for like a 3 or 4 year old, but not
Right.
a 50-year-old. Okay,
No, Joe.
not even close.
Wow.
No, I'd love to have neighborhood kids doing the work over here, but we ain't met none yet.
But yeah, and I mostly wanted to work on it some more because the trees still have a lot of leaves on them. So most of those leaves are from like last year that she never got
No.
around to doing.
Well, yeah, she definitely wasn't doing much.
So I'm like, if we don't get a handle on it now, we are gonna so regret it come fucking November when the wind really picks up and blows all the leaves off the trees.
By mid-November, they're going to be covered in snow. Don't you worry. I just want to make sure the driveway is clear enough for the snow blower. In fact, we got to get that done pretty soon too.
No.
Get that over here, and it actually might have just enough room in the door of the shed to get it in there too. Give out candy and meet hard-working neighborhood kids. Come on, man. Now we'll find them. I'm sure there's some here.
And Lady C, Mike actually already so I don't think they can get over here, but there's kids that go around Mike's neighborhood and offer to mow people's yards for work. And Mike donated an old mower to them that he wasn't using, that he fixed up. But they don't drive, so they're teenagers. So
yeah, they were dragging the freaking mower behind the freaking bicycle. Oh.
That's what we got to do. So our only outside light is actually on the side of the house. We don't have an outside light on the deck or front of the house. So that's one thing that we got to do.
Well, let's just say the electrical wiring in this house has a lot to be desired, as in there ain't much. Okay. There's not even an outlet on the second floor. There's 2 lights, there's 2 ceiling lights, and that's it. I mean, like what?
So yeah, we're working on trying to get an electrician in here plus the electrical panel we have is like an old electrical panel.
Hey, let's put it this way. It's old screw-in fuses, but there's so little electricity in this house. There's only 4 fuses in it.
Yep.
Oh.
Me too, Tiffany. I'm excited to see if we actually get kids. Because I love seeing the kids in their costumes and shit. And the past fucking 20 years, ever since our first apartment, we really haven't had a lot of trick-or-treaters.
Nope.
I'm thinking about fucking going out, Lady C, and getting a flashing light. Menards had one that said free candy and it had an arrow. I was thinking about getting that to put it at the end of the street so people will see it. My Yoda should be here anytime. I know it was out for delivery. Let me see.
It's probably sitting on the deck already.
Probably. We're gonna see. Arriving today by 8 p.m.
Oh, so, okay, so it's still not here. Guys driving around the neighborhood trying to find the street.
Probably. But yeah, it's almost to delivered. Almost to delivered.
Uh-huh. In other words, he's circling the neighborhood. Like, or he's like we were when we first tried to find this place, the other side of the freaking town.
That's not even funny. I told you about the first time we ordered Domino's and I brought up the tracker. I could
Mhm.
see them going in a circle.
Uh-huh.
That's the funny thing is like, so everybody has said, I completely forgot that all these houses were even back here. Like
Mhm.
people that have grown up in this town. Freaking.
Yep. It's all right. They'll get to know us sooner or later.
Yeah.
Apparently we're the only ones on the street that order out.
Fill the pumpkin with water before you shoot it. It blows up better.
Ooh. That's something we do at the sportsman's club I used to belong to. Well, I still belong to, but it's back home. They every year they do a pumpkin shoot. Everybody takes their old pumpkins to the club, to the shooting range,
I'll be back.
and they blast away.
Thanks, Mark 1.
All right, Gary, we'll catch you later, buddy. Fills with tannerite. Ooh, that's even better. But no, we don't. No, you don't have to get that crazy. Pumpkins blast pretty good, just as they are, as long as you got a high powered freaking, you know. Hmm. Fun stuff, without a doubt. Without a doubt, man. Freaking. I'm just laying, doing Jimmy C in my bed. What? That didn't sound right, Seth, just so you know. All right. Doris made a jack-o'-lantern on the WTF Mike freaking show the other day, and the next morning I get up and it's smashed in the outside. I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm feeding the rabbits." I'm like, "What?" That's going to invite everything in here: skunks, freaking porcupine, raccoon. I'm pretty sure the deer aren't going to walk into our yard. Could happen, but I think we're just too far away from the wilderness for that.
You talking about me wanting to feed my rabbit?
Yeah,
Mm.
you'd have been better off putting some of that in the fridge and putting it up, cutting it up, putting it out there in smaller pieces
Listen, man.
instead of a big rotten stinking pumpkin. They got a yard full of pears over there. They're not. They ain't going hungry. Oh, Joe, I miss the people. I miss my friends. That As you know, that's it. I like it here though. I do like it here. The traffic here is unbelievably non-existent. People are way cooler. Everyone I've met's been pretty chill, freaking no one's in a hurry to do anything. That's the only drawback. Our New Englander is like, yeah, let's get her done. And everybody's like, yeah, well, maybe tomorrow. Yeah. The biggest thing about out here is there's no mountains out here, man. There's some hills, but it ain't like New England, man. It ain't like New England at all.
Not at all.
Roads are flat and straight. You fall asleep just following a straight road.
Joseph, the coffee shops here close at like 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yep.
They don't have like a Dunkin's. They don't even have a Starbucks. No, they have coffee boutiques. Coffee boutiques. It's the one place I went to once. I will never go back there again because it was mad expensive. Fucking, it reminded me of the fucking coffee shop on Friends.
Well,
they got like couches everywhere and fucking.
That's where the hobnobs hobnob. Come on.
And then there is a Caribou coffee in the Hugo's, but that's like a hit or miss. They're always closed. Like on Saturdays, the biggest shopping day of the week, they close at like 1:00 in the afternoon.
Right?
Seriously, people? Seriously. Right, Joseph? Right. It's like, it drives me insane.
Because they're not in a hurry to get anything done, baby. They can care less.
So like, it's pretty sad when I'll go to like a gas station to get coffee if I really need a coffee and I'm out and about.
Oh, and God forbid you need like a mechanic to work on your car at a garage. You're 2 weeks out. At least minimum. Your dad rocks? Well, yeah, come on, man. What's up with your ass? Come on. Sitting there smoking all his pot, smoking his pipe. Come on.
But yeah, drives me insane, Joe. Drives me insane. And the McDonald's and the Burger Kings, all they have is French vanilla iced coffee or mocha iced coffee. They don't have regular iced coffee. No. Never smoke your dad's pipe. Come on, man.
Right? Come on, man. I like this pipe that Mark got for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't have it your way. Exactly. I was like, what you mean? what do you mean all you have is mocha or French vanilla? Literally two flavors. That's all they got.
Should have explained to him how to make frozen coffee. You take the hot coffee, pour it in a cup, fill it with ice, and put a coffee in. Come on. It ain't that hard. I smoked out a bong. You're drinking that bong water. Come on, man. What percentage you smoking? Oh, it ain't that great, man. It's cheap. It's cheap. What it's called? Freaking, I forget the name of it. Freaking, it's called caviar. Called caviar. What?
I don't know.
I can't read. Can't read what it says. That's so illegible.
I say that all the time, Joseph, that we need to open up a Dunkin' Donuts. But Mike says that they did have a Dunkin' Donuts here in Jamestown at one point, and it's gone now. It's gone. It's no more. And like I just make my coffee at home for work and stuff because they don't have coffee shops that have drive-throughs. No, and I'm too lazy to get out of the car in the first thing in the morning. No. Cheap shit at my dispensary is still 17 to 18%.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what it is. I'm sure it's on here somewhere.
I still haven't seen the pretty doggy yet. Jimmy says there's so we got a dog that lives in that house and then a dog that lives directly behind us. The dog that lives over next to us, that's a lab. I seen him yesterday. And Jimmy said there's a pretty pit bull that lives right behind us.
Oh, there it is. It's 18%. It's good enough. It was good enough. I didn't, they didn't have much selection that day, so I just took what I could get. It's a hybrid indica. Sorry. It's a indica based hybrid. Not based. It's an indica strong hybrid. It's not bad. It does the trick, man. Takes the edge off. Don't get too foggy. I ain't smoking near what I used to. 18% in joints. There you go. Yeah. I ain't even doing a bowl a day because I got so used to not smoking so dang much. I don't, little puff here, a little puff there, and I'm good. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise. The little you don't pass out as quick. Yeah, right. He's not supposed to smoke the whole joint in one sitting, man.
Joseph, the caribou that's in Hugo's, they have Mike turned me onto it. I don't buy it like I've bought one, but it's really good. It's called Campfire S'mores coffee. It's good. They got like marshmallows and chocolate and
I smoke as much as I can while I'm awake and not working. Come on, man. You don't need you just couple puffs, get the head going, freaking, maybe see you're such a stoner, you gotta, take 4 or 5 puffs, freaking, but let it sit, man. Let it sit and enjoy. Chinese coffee, not a fan. I love their
I like
tea.
Chinese tea. Chinese tea is good. I smoke my problems away.
Come on, man. Maybe you wouldn't be such a pussy if you didn't smoke so much and you'd actually come up here.
Big love to JR and Sam and Danny and Kylie and Kayla and all. Yes, to me.
Welcome back, Mo. Big love to JR, Sam, and Danny, and Kaylee and Kayla, and all yours to me, and that loves you all. Appreciate that, Jimbo. Freaking yeah, buddy.
That's what I did last night, Joe. I watched a bunch of horror movies because I felt like shit after raking and not taking my allergy meds. So I basically just laid in my bed and watched movies
Mhm.
and then couldn't sleep. So I was like, maybe I'll watch a little bit of Raw. Yep.
Little Rob.
Out. Fucking woke up with listening, Drew McIntyre.
What?
He came out to help Seth Rollins apparently, and that's what I woke up to.
I forget
So-
what I turned off when I went in there. What? I thought about leaving it on. I was like, screw that. You know what's nice about the system we have now is freaking.
It's got a button.
Well, it always has a button, freaking, but it's easy for me to find the button. In you know, I don't have to go far. I gotta walk. I can kill it as I walk by.
Yeah.
You know, freaking. I don't have to go searching for the remote.
Uh-huh.
Monday Night Raw was good. I gave it a B+. Woohoo!
Yeah. The parts that I saw looked good. Like I said, I ended up falling asleep, but
Oh yeah, yeah, I did.
that's just my thing. Like I put wrestling, if I'm laying in bed and I put wrestling on, I end up falling asleep. I use wrestling to sleep too.
Yeah, well, Kane, we always deal with Joe and Doris talking wrestling. It's part of you know, knowing Doris. You
Uh-huh.
have to tolerate a little bit of it, you know.
Mhm. You do.
There you go. Arm bar off the top rope. What? Come on. You want a DDT? Come on.
Joseph, do you have Netflix? I tried I started watching it yesterday. I really didn't get too far into it, but Mike turned me onto it. There's a show on Netflix about OVW.
Who?
It's a small independent wrestling organization.
And Mike, as in WTF Mike?
Yeah, he just simply saw it and saw that it was a show about wrestlers. So he told me about it.
So WTF Mike was talking about wrestling to Doris.
Yep. He said, have you watched that new show about wrestlers on Netflix yet?
He may be a closet viewer.
He may be. I was going to start a riot with Mama. Didn't do Raw. Then I said, nah, I'll be good. No, I don't have enough flex. Yeah, I kept forgetting about it when he told me about it. And then yesterday I happened to be sitting here wanting something to watch because my fucking head was killing me. And I was like, maybe I'll put that on and see what that's about. Because I thought it was like a show, like a fantasy show about wrestlers, but it's not. It actually follows the wrestlers in OVW.
I think so, Kane. I mean, you know.
I only got it because a bunch of people were recommending shit on it to me. So I was like, right.
Oh, hey, we got a taker. We got someone new coming in. Thrash Live. What up, Thrash Live?
Hi, Thrash.
Woo.
I got your message, Jimmy, but I was like out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
Get home.
Dude, I just sent it because like you're on the list, and I'm like, oh fuck it. If he ain't, you know, if he is, he is. If he don't, he don't. And
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know.
So you know what I did for my birthday present to myself, Thrash?
What'd you do?
I started donating
Started donating.
to
To Joy?
yeah. Well, not specifically to Joy, just donating $25 a month.
Awesome. You can tell Terry you want it to go to Joy.
Oh, I can.
Yeah. And you can help sponsor her, because a lot of people are sponsoring her.
Mm-hmm.
It goes directly to her.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, and she's one of the special need horses because she's a diabetic. So
so she needs it.
yeah, we have like 5 horses out there that are God, last year they were all diabetically lame and they all came back. It's just, I'll take pictures, but when we put them out in the field, we have to put muzzles on them that have a little hole in it where when they graze, it takes them forever to graze to get the, yeah. So
To
they can't
slow
have
them
a lot
down.
of sugars, no treats, no nothing.
Oh,
Yeah. But we can put them in the field though. Otherwise they'd have to be on a dry lot,
right.
So, or try something. Cheers to everybody. God, he can't even freaking talk.
Mhm.
I'm like Jimmy, I can't even smoke a bowl a day.
Hey, right? Come on, man.
Cool. How's your guys' Tuesday? Good?
Good.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of people came to WWE from OVW, Joe.
Okay.
So that's where a lot of professional wrestlers get their start,
Oh.
because it's almost like the AAAs
Mm-hmm.
in baseball, like recruiters go there
I
to
understand.
find the next big thing for wrestling.
Right.
So they have to make their way up the ropes.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, you got to climb the ladder. You don't become a
What's up, man?
superstar overnight,
What's up, Tiffany? Yeah, cheers, everybody.
All right, I'm gonna go put my oven on so I can put my chicken in the oven. I'll be back now
Okay.
that Dash is here.
Uh-huh.
Hold, please.
Yay. Awesome.
There we go. Oh yeah, Kane. Only working with one lung, man. Come on.
Anything new with you, Jimmy?
What's that?
Anything new with you?
Not really. Freaking we just try to get ready for we're having a little party this a housewarming party this weekend. So
Nice.
trying to get the place up to snuff. It's fighting back, but
Yeah, of course. Yeah, nothing like moving into a place.
Yeah. It's more the fact that I'm just too old for this game.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah. Like, damn, Vanessa Kitty, what up, girl?
What's up, VK?
Yeah. I was 20 years younger the last time I freaking rebuilt the house from the inside out,
Yeah. Yeah, your back just doesn't have it anymore, right?
Just my hole.
Your hole.
The hole. Come on, man. I killed myself raking leaves for like 2 hours the other day. Like 3 hours out there.
And you're hurting for 3 days afterwards.
I did proud of myself though. I got a blister, didn't even know it worked through it. And it was like, it was destroyed before I even noticed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like, yeah.
Was it your gloves or was it just
I don't wear gloves, man. I'm not a pussy.
Same here. The only time I wear gloves is in the wintertime. That's it.
I'm sad to say I no longer have the calluses I once earned.
Yeah.
But I pay for it now, But you're still out there earning it,
Yeah, I'm out there, on the on the barn. Yeah, we're getting ready to move our girls on Friday because the gal who's running our barn, she doesn't want to board anymore. So yeah, so she told us on Saturday, and it was like 2 days later we found a place. So which
nice.
is really cool. It's only like 2 miles further, which is great.
Hey, yeah, it's still in the home range,
And it's 20 minutes away from our house.
Yeah.
So that's we go out there twice a day. But
that's not a bad commute.
Yeah, no, my wife and I go out there in the morning, do the morning stuff at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And then when I get off work at around 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll head out there and do the basic chores. And then after she gets off work at 5, she goes out and does all the grain and everything else and gives them their vitamins and anything that needs to be done that I couldn't get done, she'll take care of that. But yeah, that's how we do it.
That's cool, man. Freaking one run for you, one run for her.
Yeah, and the people that we're boarding with, they're the fucking coolest people in the world, man. They're just like laid back. They don't deal with the barn politics. Neither do we. No drama. It's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
Just make it work, right?
Yeah.
Freaking-
It's fucking
Hey,
smart
Terry,
horse.
good to see you, Terry.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But yeah, man, I saw that you were looking. I saw the
Yeah.
post you were looking for a place, and I'm glad you found one, freaking.
Mhm. It was actually the first place we looked, which is cool because we looked at 3 of them right in a row. Boom, boom, boom. And that first one was, we knew it was it when we got there.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You're like,
You know
it had everything you needed.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
That's cool, man.
They got
That's
5
cool.
acres out there. There's 3 other horses that are there. And, eventually they'll, after our girls get out there and get used to the other horses, they'll probably all be together.
Yeah,
So it's fun.
that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
5 acres.
Trainer. She's an ex vet tech. So we got that on our side. So if anything happens with the horses,
Yeah,
she knows what she's doing.
well, 5. That's a small property, freaking.
5 acres. That's good
Yeah.
for. I wouldn't have more than 5 horses
Yeah,
out there. I wouldn't.
that's
You need
what
to segregate the property
yeah,
so that they're only on one part of it for a while. Then you move them
Yeah.
to the other one and don't let them go on that one for a long time so it grows
Yeah.
back.
yeah,
Otherwise, they'll destroy the whole
Yeah.
place.
kind of like chickens.
Yeah, exactly. They'll just eat everything.
Yeah.
They'll eat all the grass out of the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and turn it into a mud pit, and
Yeah, wintertime comes, it's fun.
I bet.
Yeah.
That's so you only have a few horses, then. I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm happy. It worked out. Plus, we're gonna get out of this other gal's hair who's she's having issues where she just wants to not board anymore, and
Yeah.
she might rent out her place. I mean, she's been stressing out a bit, on a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
he asked us if we could end our contract early. We said, okay, no problem. Just don't lie to us.
Right.
Be honest with us. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Wouldn't it suck if you freaking if she just got higher paying tenants in
Well,
it?
she rents out lower part of her place, but they're under contract until I think June or July next year.
Yeah.
So they can't leave until then. So I think when that comes up, I think they're going to move into a different place and either rent that whole. They have 10 acres out there with
Yeah.
the indoor arena and everything. They'll probably rent that thing out and make a killing on money,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Arena events and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Shut up, Nightbot.
All right. Woo. What up, Joe? Oh no, it's Seth putting all that in.
Seth bad. Seth.
Uh-huh.
How's
One
it
of these
going,
days-
Seth? How are you, Seth? Are you ready for Halloween, Seth?
One of these days I should probably put all the Nightbot codes like that in the description of my live
Right.
streams.
Hey Seth, are you gonna go as a leprechaun this year?
Everyone's like, what?
Right? Like what? I don't know. Is that the leprechaun?
Seth the leprechaun.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. What would Seth be?
Oh, I'm pretty sure
So Joseph-
he's a Sasquatch.
Sasquatch?
Yeah, because I got a picture of his mother.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure they're Sasquatch. I mean,
Wow.
yeah. Just saying. Where the hell?
Fire, fire!
Right? Ooh,
Nice scales.
right? All right, that's my friend Lauren. We saw her for the first time,
Can
and
she be my friend too?
she's taking. She's
Well,
taking.
I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. You should be your internet friend. She's
just a friend.
she's part of the round table that we haven't seen too often lately. But she showed up for the Doris and Lisa birthday party.
Nice. There you
Yeah.
go.
So I had to dig that freaking picture out of the freaking depths of my PC the other night. I'm like, I know I got
it's
it.
in there. I know it's in there.
Catfish picture, you know.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's fun. It's like I love being able to bring back, you know, something like that. Like it's like I still got a picture of you. I admit I had deleted a lot because people
I did too.
People got a little, you know, sensitive about some of them. Because let's just say when I learned how to screenshot, I got addicted to it.
Get
And-
people when they're sleeping on panel or
yeah, or you know, or just, you know, they're putting on a show. Yeah, exactly, just like CJ right there. I got many, not that I haven't done it, but I've got many of people sleeping on stream. You know, I got yeah. With another one I like doing is where the heck is it? Is like this one. This one is Uncle Surf's garage. He walked away, so I large screen him and then Photoshop it, and here I am in his garage.
Yeah, now you're in his garage. I used to do that with Dio, John and Ellie,
yeah.
Brewery. I used to do all of those.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alex the Beer Man.
You know? Oh,
All
Alex
of
the
them.
Bear Man?
Yeah. Alex the Beer Man. That's funny. That is hilarious video, dude.
Oh, this is one of the greatest. This is one of the greatest I've stolen off the internet. Whoever made this had skills with the timing, you know? You can't tell if he's coming or going. And the funny thing is, I can't say as I've ever been that bent over, but I've been that fucked up trying to get through the freaking store.
Oh yeah, me too. You're like, shit, I don't want to touch anything because I'll freaking knock it off the whatever.
All right, it's like, I gotta try and play this off as good as I can, so the guy actually sells me the beer, you know.
And then I drove away.
Ain't saying I ain't done that.
Right.
I come from a time when you could do that, man. Freaking,
I remember getting pulled over and you boys been drinking beer, and we'd say yeah, and we'd have open cans and they'd make us dump it.
Yeah, dump it out.
On your way. Get out of here.
Yeah. Or I want to see your car at the Dunkin' Donuts for at least 2 hours.
Right. And then you go crawl in someone else's car and go tooling around.
No, I'd freaking actually the 2 times I was told to do that, I did that.
Wow.
Because I knew I saw them drive by making sure I was still there.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
Freaking go get you a coffee. I didn't get a coffee.
You get a little sign, I'll buy you a donut.
donut.
You want a cruller?
But like me and my buddy Phil, freaking back in the day, you know, he'd be like, freaking, let's go for a ride. And we'd get a freaking suitcase of beer and go for a ride, drive 4 or 5 hours, freaking all over the place. Freaking
Fucking drink.
Yeah.
Try and throw cans in the back, and most of the time it wouldn't make it in the back of the truck.
Done plenty of that. Freaking, I actually had a freaking a hole in the floor, freaking in one car, so we never had empties. It always looked like we were running them over because they drop out right behind the tires, you know. Freaking
Yeah, here we used to go on Fridays and Saturday nights, like once a month. this is in high school. All of us guys would get together and, a lot of them had trucks and stuff. We'd go back
Yeah.
behind all of the supermarkets and stuff and grab all the wooden pallets that we could load up.
Yeah. Yep.
And we'd go out and we had friends that had property that was outside the city limits, because this is right after they passed an ordinance where you couldn't have, big open flames in the city limits. So they had it. They had like 35 acres, I believe,
Mhm.
35, one of them anyway. But they used to have these big old grain silos, and they were on these big old slabs of concrete, Well,
Mhm.
they had taken the silos down a long time ago, so they would have these huge slabs of concrete. We go back there, dump all the pallets, freaking throw a fucking gallon of gas on it, and freaking torch it, and then everyone would pull all their vehicles up backwards to where it was suitable for the warmth at night.
Yep.
And be
Yep.
out there with your girlfriend or whatever, and everyone has the same radio station on, and everybody's cranking tunes and getting fucked up.
Mhm. We used to hang out behind the mill building that it was actually a textile mill that used the river for power. So, so it's
Oh,
right
yeah.
on the river, and freaking we'd be back in those woods. One back part of it was a building had been leveled, but the floor was still there. So it was kind of sketchy. There were spots that you just fall through and be in the canal. So you had to know what you were doing
To be
back
where
in.
you were.
Yeah, and if we'd had a little fire, they'd never see us. But when we'd be stupid and get the big fire going, the cops would come in and freaking everybody scattered.
Yeah, everybody just run.
Mm,
The things you did that you can't get away with anymore, man.
no, not at all, man.
No.
Freaking,
Oh,
freaking.
I
there
just
was
remember cops saying, quit throwing your cans out the window
Mhm.
or the bottles, because we would
Yeah.
cruise down a road and fucking try and hit a tree or something.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the cop would be behind you, and he wouldn't even have his lights on. You wouldn't
Mhm.
even know he's there, and he'd fucking just turn his lights on.
Yep.
And you're doing 10
Whoop, whoop.
miles an hour, 15 miles an hour over the speed limit. They'd say, "I know your mom."
Half drunk.
Pretty much.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Kane?
And Vanessa Kitty says, I did that at the hospital barracks at
Elmendorf.
Elmendorf, Air Force Base.
Yep.
I would
bonfires, man.
tell everyone a vehicle to get free pallets. Heck yeah. Freaking that's I talk about a sportsman's club that I belong to.
Yep.
Freaking this is what got me hooked on the place, right? The first time I go in there, right? They got this, we're having like what was it? It was a
pig roast.
it was a pig roast. Thank you, baby. It was a pig roast. And I had 2 tickets because she couldn't make it. She ended up working. And two of the guys that I grew up with are members here, right? So, Lady C, let me get this story out while it's still in my head. Freaking 2 of the guys that I grew up with in high school were freaking members at this place, right? So I go there, I have this grand time eating all this great food. Beers are a buck were a buck at the time. Freaking, getting a can of beer for $1, heck yeah. At a bar room, woo. Now membership means you get 24-hour access to that bar room.
Right.
Yeah, right. Freaking, but we go down. I stay all night, right? There's at the end of the evening, after the public leaves, they light this big old bonfire right on the pond, and everybody's down there getting drunk, smoking bud, and fucking, it's like I'm fucking 18 again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, and everybody treated me like a belonged to. Boom, I haven't left the place since. You know what I mean? It's like holy shit.
Fun times.
Yeah, dude. And that's the thing though. When they do a bonfire, there's 2, someone will go drive around town. At the time, there was this one dude, Eric, fucking great dude, God rest his soul. Miss him like you read about, but him and this one old timer knew all the spots in towns where they could just go grab pallets. And they'd have 50, 60 pallets down there in no time,
Yep.
Freaking.
Yep.
And all you had to do was call a fire department and let them know you're burning.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like This feels so
Make
wrong,
sure
but
you
it's so
don't let
right.
it get
you
out
know?
of control.
Well, they used to, it was funny. For a while, they'd be like, you're responsible. You're the one calling it in. I'm like, yep. And freaking, cause they're like, they forget. And they showed up. We had them bring a fire truck down for an outing once. It was like touch a
Cool.
truck type thing. Right. And one of the fire chief, the town fire chief freaking comes over and he's like, man, I forgot you guys had that pond back there. I'm sorry I was busting your balls. It's like we had fire hoses all set up, ready to rock and roll. If anything happened, all you got to do is roll them out and turn them on. Freaking.
Yeah, where we did ours, there was no trees around. You just made sure that it wasn't windy.
Yeah.
Because the freaking field would catch on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it here. We find an empty farm field and go crazy.
Yeah, go nuts. Yep. No one knows how to party anymore. Everybody's on, not only online, but before the internet. That's what we did. I mean,
social interacting is nothing what it was.
No.
When we grew up.
I remember Go ahead, Lady C.
No, you go ahead, Doris.
I was gonna say, I remember the club he's talking about, the first outing I went to with him. I think it was the time of year where they vote in their new cabinet of people that run the club.
Yeah.
And so they ended up stealing Jimmy, the members did, because they had to go vote and all that shit. And first thing the president and the vice president's wives did was rope me in. Like, I never met these women before. Mm-hmm. And they pulled me in, sat me there, just made me feel like with Jimmy, they made me feel welcome and got to know me, let me get to know them. Probably, and they went around and introduced me.
There might be some truth to that.
But yeah, and it was just cool. Their family outings, all the wives would get together and we'd all do shit for the outings and shit. For the kids' Christmas party, we had 2 wives that would shop for all the kids' Christmas presents. They would get lists from the parents of what they wanted, and the club would buy the presents. And I used to bake all the cookies and make the frostings because they would have a cookie decorating contest.
Would you make THC cookies?
No, I didn't. No,
you did the brownies.
Josh, you gotta check this out. Look, we were freaking right in the middle of it's kind of city here, city here. I grew up here. We lived.
Oh, you're right on the freaking border, dude.
Yeah, right. And freaking the club. Where the heck to go?
There's a church and a McDonald's.
Freaking. Damn it!
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You lost
it. Too.
It's absolutely beautiful over there.
Freaking. Oh yeah, freaking.
Well, find the pond.
It's right here. It's right here. This is Hudson Fishing Game Club.
The pond actually isn't on the map because it's a man-made pond.
No, it's
there
right.
It is. It is right
satellite.
there.
It's satellite. It's this is
wow.
This is right here.
Looks like a lizard.
Right.
That's where you used to have the bonfires.
There's the bonfire right there.
Yeah,
man.
right there.
See, that's where Jimmy burned a lot of his hair off, people.
Yep.
Look out camping.
Yep. People camp right on the side where the trees are and shit.
This is the indoor range, and this is the bar room right here, the front hall. Trap range and rifle range.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I mean, it's pretty, but it's giving me cabin in the woods vibes.
It's often. It's
awesome. God, Lady C, at night, because it's on a small side road, it's completely dark.
Mm-hmm.
My point exactly. I don't do strength.
Yeah. But sorry. That's the place that when I was working at night, there was one day, because I used to drive from Concord, Mass, which is an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. And it was all highways. And I remember this one day I ended up getting off the highway because I think there was somebody behind me that just happened to be acting weird. And the car behind me got off the highway. And I drove for like 30 minutes, like just backwards. And this car was behind me the whole time. And my first thought was swing into the club. And that's
Mhm.
exactly what I did. And there were members in there, and I walked in and I told them, and they were all just like, stay here. And they went outside to make sure the dude didn't come down the street. And
Cool. That's cool.
like, and I
Yeah.
wasn't the only wife that had ever done that, but that was the thing. Like they all they all took care of each other,
Yeah, take
like
care of
each
each other.
other's kids
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
wives. And like, that was just the way it was, you know?
Yeah,
You-
it's
you
nice
did-
to
you
have a
made-
support group.
Go ahead, lady.
It's nice to have a support group like that.
Right.
Well, and when you're a kid too, especially back in the day, we didn't have street lights. We had whistles, and we had, the triangle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the neighbors, our neighbors lived acre away from each other. I mean,
Yeah.
while there, and if you wanted to get into mischief, you would have to go miles away because everybody knew everybody.
Yep.
Mhm.
And if they caught you doing something, you get home and mom would be like, you go to your room. Your
Hey.
dad's going to be home soon.
Hey, just so you
You know?
know, I grew up in a small city. I think there's like 100,000 people in it or something like that.
Mhm.
Freaking, it's still like that in a small city. Okay, dude.
Yeah.
I
It's
couldn't
like
go.
that-
I couldn't go nowhere without my father knowing it. Freaking,
Oh yeah, I couldn't get into no bullshit. My mama knew, and if she didn't know, I
Mhm.
got to ask whooping at wherever the hell I was, and then I got to ask
Well-
her whenever I got home.
Oh,
Well, no,
and
I
if it
didn't
wasn't your
necessarily got-
fault and you got your ass whooped, that was one that next time if you got in trouble, that was a free.
oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. But I came from the time frame of when, that Generation X thing.
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah,
we had
yeah,
to be
without a
home by the
doubt.
street lights, and everybody's parents looked out for everybody's kids because
Yeah.
that's the type of time frame it was.
Yeah. Well,
All
because
my
you know
friends'
why?
parents.
Because you could go out and play freaking without adult supervision.
Right.
There'd be
Our
15
parents didn't know.
kids,
Our-
running around the fucking neighborhood unchecked,
You want to find the kids, find all the
But-
bikes from the yard. That's where
Yeah.
we were.
Yeah.
And someone was always getting hurt, scraping up their knees or something. So there's always the Band-Aid brand around.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Iodine.
Peroxide.
Yeah.
And
Really
everybody's
call that
mom,
shit.
everybody's mom and dad would take care of other. And
Yeah.
guess what? Your mom and dad didn't bitch if someone didn't bitch at another adult for giving you a backhander. They
Exactly.
bitched at
No.
you.
It's because
Because-
they were all in qualms with each other. They said,
Yeah.
my shit,
Yep.
my son or my
Uh-huh.
kids get out of hand. You have all the right in the world to fucking
Uh-huh.
slap their ass.
Hey,
It's
man.
the true statement of it takes a village to raise a child, and that was no
Uh-huh.
bullshit back then.
Yeah.
My best friend growing up, aside from Diana, was this dude Tony Gannis. I was more scared of his parents than I were my own, because his father would have whooped my ass without even a second thought.
Uh-huh. That was my father. My friends never came in the house. They knock on the door and wait for me to come out because we didn't play in the house,
Oh
Well,
no,
yeah.
the mama
No.
be like, get out of my sight until
Uh-huh.
dinner's ready. Go do something.
Mhm.
Go play in traffic. Uh-huh.
The only time we were allowed in the house was Saturday morning cartoons. After that was over, get your ass out and
Pretty
don't come back
much.
till the lights come on.
Get out of my house. I
Come
gotta
back
clean.
in, you cleaning, you
I gotta
working, you
clean.
doing something.
We had a special night. Tuesdays was pizza night. My
Oh
father
yeah, ours is Friday night pizza night.
Well, my father would get the free leftover pizza from working the bingo for the men's club.
Nice.
they would,
Oh, you
you
got
know.
free pizza.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't free. My father had to go work bingo. You know what I mean? So
Hey,
we
I
got. So you never knew what we would get. We'd get some kind of leftover, But
Believe it or
But
not,
that was
I
the
actually
one
did that.
night. That was the one night we could stay up late to watch TV past like 8 o'clock. It was it was awesome.
I did that in my younger years, worked bingo. It kind of fell
Mhm.
in the family. I always
Yeah.
worked in the kitchen. Yep,
Yeah.
sure did.
That's
Sure
what my
did.
father did. And I did all, I didn't work the bingo because, that's not for kids. It's freaking.
Jimmy,
I
I
worked-
said when I was younger. I didn't say
But-
whenever I was a kid. I said whenever
all
I
the-
was younger.
But I'm just saying, it's not for, that's how they looked at it. No, there were no kids at bingo. Okay.
Oh.
Freaking,
Joy.
There's Joy.
Oh,
But
There's
you
my
know,
baby Joy.
there was always bean suppers and freaking, freaking potluck dinners, freaking, you got to raise money for this, got to raise money for the band. Well, the school had a band, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
A
Or the
marching
Girl
band
Scouts,
even.
the Boy Scouts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't forget the blue and gold dinner, man. You got to do that. Freaking,
I gotta get some new video for you.
I miss some horseback riding. I miss that. Last time I went, I couldn't walk for 3 days. So that should tell y'all
That's
something.
good though.
No, it wasn't. Considering that I used to go skating all the time at that point, believe me, no, it wasn't.
Well,
That shit fucking hurt. It's like I've been at Six Flags on a water ride for way too damn long. That's how
well,
bad it was.
it's just letting you know that you ain't as good as you once was.
I was in my
No,
20s when
No,
that
you
happened.
just need to
slacking.
stretch more before you do it again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because it was. I had been begging. I rode horses whenever I was younger, and I hadn't been in a while. And it was something I wanted to do because it's how I get my frustration out. Go out with the
Yeah.
animal and just get peace of mind. You know what I mean?
I was probably 20 the last time I was on a horse.
Yeah, that's how old I was.
But-
And my mom had a friend that had horses, and she was like, "Hey, got you a horseback riding." So I went out, and yeah, I got hit by a tree. Don't ask how that happened. Let's just say I
Yeah.
was
Tree
off
hit
the horse.
you.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
I was following his granddaughter through this path. Keep in mind, this little girl was 8. I'm in my 20s. Size matters. I
Yeah.
didn't duck right. So yeah,
Yeah.
it took 3 people to get me in the house. So yeah.
I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've been on a horse. So
Well, horses are peaceful animals to me. They bring
Well-
peace of mind to you.
welcome back, Robert.
Cheers, Robert. Love you, brother.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Hello.
Hello.
Sister Kiri, what up?
What's up, Mom?
Hey, Mom.
Hey.
Can you
She's
hear me
out
now?
of the shower. Look
Hi,
how
Mom.
wet she is.
I can't. Yeah, I did.
You're all wet now.
Mhm.
She's all
Yeah.
moist.
Yes,
Oh, Lord.
yes. I
Hashtag
love the
moist.
word. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
Hashtag moist.
I
In a
I
minute, I
think
get to say that.
everybody's moist. I don't understand. I'll never get that. Why don't people like that word?
I don't. It's because one person said they didn't like it, and the other people go like, "Oh, okay, I agree."
Yeah.
That's how it happened.
I'm sorry. You from this community, get used to it.
It's
I
funny.
love-
It's funny. It's funny how moist spread.
I got a moist friend.
Well,
Just
that's what
community
happened,
will
you
make
know?
She
it up.
likes she likes what are they, angel food cake stuffed
I was
with
gonna say.
cream filling.
Oh, God.
I was once smacked for asking a woman if she was moist.
It won't be long till she's coming up. We got a friend.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It was in the
Sometimes she goes
supermarket.
once you go, you can go. You don't go back.
Oh man, I think
And then
You
they
trying
just
to- you
all
trying
line
to-
up.
Oh, Lord, you got Twinkies behind you.
Oh yeah.
Kathy in here. Kathy in here.
Guess who I'm talking
Oh,
about?
there it is.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Like we don't know.
We don't know. All I know is you better go to church this
Oh,
weekend.
God, and you got the dancing Twinkies behind you. I'm going to have sheep watching you. Goddamn.
And they're falling from the sky. Come on.
Whatever. I'm going to have Caesar watching that.
So I'm watching the Twinkies.
the movement.
I think it's pretty terrible. Just saying.
Nothing
What
like
do you mean?
Twinkies falling from the sky.
It ain't
Right?
face,
Come
how
on,
you?
man. It's raining Twinkies. Come on.
Raining Twinkies.
Spider Man.
It's a raining man. Hallelujah. Uh-huh.
What?
I just can't wait till it's raining women, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
good
at
luck
this.
with that one.
I'll put the
Good
I was
I'll
gonna
put
say
the
you're gonna be
umbrella
waiting a
away.
long time.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Let us know. That's like when pigs fly, right?
Well, I've seen pigs fly, just saying, okay?
Okay, I don't know what you were on, but I'm just saying in real life, good luck with that.
Come on.
Bubba's.
All you gotta be is by a tornado.
You saw Matt J live and in person on my show. The only way that would ever happen is if pigs fly.
Yeah, no, that's when hell froze over. Big difference.
Okay.
Yeah. You know how shocked I was when you did that? 'Cause no one was expecting that shit.
Because pigs were flying that day.
That's the day everybody thought the world was going in.
Hey, Babby, I think I found a guy in town that sells cheap lawnmowers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's got a bunch of push mowers for like $60.
Get to work.
Yeah. So
I'm
Maybe-
just glad to see y'all in a place where y'all can get back to y'all's normal selves and not have to
Yeah.
tiptoe around other folks.
Yeah.
Like I
What's
said,
up, Garrett?
see y'all in out of the crazy weather where y'all can smoke and do y'all with no issue.
Right. I don't have to get up just to have a freaking damn smoke.
So
Hell yeah.
Joseph says, Jimmy, I love it when you have a fireplace.
Oh, you want to see the fireplace? I'll
Yeah,
put the
that's-
fireplace on.
That's fall, man. Come on, get us in the mood.
There we go.
Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Thomas Reid.
Thomas Reid.
Hi,
gotta find
Thomas.
Baby.
I gotta find another fireplace too, though. You know, this one.
Speaking of that, Doris, did you get that tweet that I sent you? That post of that contest with the cat?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw it and I was like, ooh, can you see this? Every time I see one, I'm
Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing that game again.
hey,
What?
you never know.
A
Just
Monopoly.
saying. Right?
You never know. And Doris loves Thomas too much. I ain't gonna give her an opportunity to pass up on a good opportunity for Thomas. She's proud. She wants to post it and let her do her.
Yeah. He
That's
was a
her
good
happy part.
contender. He was a good contender, but that you need people with money bags to win that thing.
Well, it was on Twitter. That's the reason why I sent it to her.
All right.
You never know. Hey, you never know. Just like when you play the lottery, you never know. That one time could be that one.
I need it to be that once. I need to friggin' retire.
Well, that's
Don't we
that's why.
all? Fuck.
Right?
Right?
That's,
God,
That's
if
why-
I could fucking
that's-
retire, I'd be happy.
that's why I got a stack of tickets.
we play twice a week. It better happen.
I know,
one of
what is
these
it?
days.
1.7 billion now?
Yeah.
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 Holy cannoli.
Can you
I know
imagine?
y'all are talking
Well,
about
the
the
thing is
actual
the
lottery, but my
government gets
lottery
over
plane is
half of
waking up
it.
the next day.
Well, they freaking
But
take
who's
their
going to
chunk.
complain when you win like, okay, if it's 1.7, so you're probably getting 1.2 billion if you cash out.
Mhm.
The rest
Yo,
goes to the
I'd be
government.
fine
Yeah.
with that.
I'd be happy.
I'd be perfectly happy with that.
Right?
Exactly.
Right?
Hey,
I'd
Elon
be-
Musk out. Oh,
I'd be
boy.
happy
Right.
if they knocked it down to 700 million.
What's up, Robert?
You know what I
Brother,
mean?
brother.
Hey, well, as soon as he
I'll be
connects.
back.
Roberto.
In fact,
Hey, Roberto.
Hey,
But
How are you, bro?
what up, dude?
Hey, Robert.
hey, how you doing?
All right, man. I'm pretty sure
Hey,
we see
Robert.
you smiling, man. Good to see you.
Well, I had
See?
a few drinks.
Oh, that'll do it.
That'll
do
make
it.
you lose teeth too.
Well,
Have you been talking to Matt J? Have you been talking to Matt J? Shit.
No, I know.
I just got
I
off
chat
the
with
phone
him
with him.
online.
all right, Seth, hurry back. We'll miss you when you're gone, you know. Come on.
Ooh.
Thomas Reid.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been there, done that already.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was
That was
busy
me.
playing with the backgrounds.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
That's an
All right.
actual photo I took one morning.
I
Ooh, that's
assumed.
pretty.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
is nice.
pretty. I thought that was like a background.
Well,
That's
he's using it
where the
as one
horses-
now.
where the horses are at.
Yeah,
Let me-
no, I thought it was like one of those commercial type ones.
Yeah.
Very
Right.
pretty.
No, that's real.
Yeah.
Like
And,
my
uh,
background.
there was when the sun came up a little bit more, it highlighted some of the clouds, and it was insane. I'll see if I can find the picture.
Yeah, that's awesome though. Freaking, that's what happens when you're above, when you live above everything else. You got huge
Right.
sky, you know?
Yeah, when you reach up and it's fog. You know,
Yeah.
the
Let's
clouds.
take care
Dude,
of you.
hey, I know what you're saying, man. Once upon a time, once upon a time, there was a wicked low pressure system that rolled through Vermont. I was I was in the cabin alone. Nobody else, I was spending a week up there by myself. Freaking, it was like the first night there. I woke up in the morning to being in the clouds. It was ridiculous, dude. It was ridiculous. I fucking, yeah,
There you
dude. It was.
Check that out.
I thought the freaking house was on fire because it was so. That's how
That's cool.
thick the cloud was in the
That
house.
highlighted
man.
the clouds. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We're having a cool phenomenon happen this Saturday morning. We're having a partial solar eclipse at 11:45 a.m. next Saturday morning.
Oh, really?
And we get to see it from where we are.
I like the partial, man. You get to see the sun glowing, kind of like thing.
Have
in
you
half.
seen like something interfering with the sun before it comes up? Check this out.
Oh yeah,
I've
What?
seen many things, Thresh. I have seen many things.
uh-huh.
That happened
That-
for like 90 minutes before the sun came up. It was insane. Just
right.
what was coming up over the.
Yeah, it's like a
aliens are here.
yeah, it's like there was a tree in the
Fat Jay
way.
is here.
Like all of a sudden there's a mountain in the way or something, and
Well,
casting
that's
that
looking
shadow.
east because we're on the
Yeah.
plains here, so
hmm
it's a bit different.
But out on the bluff, right? And,
Yeah, that's. I mean, check
Mhm.
that out. That's freaking cool.
it
That
is.
is cool.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put a couple more for me. I'm gonna put a couple more boys on ice. I'll be right back.
Oh, are you
All
gonna
right,
lay
man.
down on the ironing board too? Don't.
Not yet.
Okay.
He ain't got there yet.
No, I remember talking with Robert about that. Don't lay on the freaking ironing board.
I won't,
It
I
won't
won't
hold you
lay
up.
Why
on
on
the
earth
board,
would you
that's
lie on the ironing board?
Because it
It's
was
Robert. It's
Uh-huh.
Robert. It's Robert. Do you have to
It-
ask?
Yeah, it was
It's
there.
Robert.
Why wouldn't you just move it?
It's Robert.
He has a-
Roberto.
he needed a place to lay down, man. It looked good.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what?
you say
I
so.
heard my name.
No, we're just talking about you and the ironing board.
No, we were talking about Bob.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
It's all right. You're good.
As a mover, we call ironing boards Chinese surfboards.
Chinese surfboards. They don't
Yeah,
quite
'cause they're-
work right.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of small, you know what I mean? Right?
She said.
That's what she said.
I get yelled at when I say stuff like that.
Good. That means it,
Ooh.
it was, they liked it.
Right. Mhm. It was funny, you know, or you touched a nerve. Mhm.
Yeah. It's all good, man.
No, these are
Uh-huh.
sunrises, Tiffany. Colorado sunrises are awesome.
Yeah.
that's-
Especially when California is burning. We get all
Oh,
the
I
smoke residue.
Mhm.
I got a cousin in Colorado.
I think my cat's
Right
on.
outside of Denver, Boulder.
In
Mhm.
Boulder? Cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hopefully one day I'll make it there. Who knows? At least to visit.
Just
Oh, yeah.
remember, anytime you see that red sky in the morning, remember someone's having a rough time out on the ocean.
That's right. What is it? Red
Red sky in the morning, sailor take
Alexa,
warning.
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, red sky at night, sailor's delight.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Sorry, grew up on the
And
coast.
there's one with my girl Faith right there in the morning.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh-huh. Feeding her
She's
face.
okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, what up, Wicked Mike? Good to see you, man. You made it back
Good,
alive.
good.
All right, I'm back.
About time.
I'm back. Uh-huh.
It's back in the saddle again. Don't
Yeah.
run with those.
I won't.
No, not
What,
you.
the scissors?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Carrie,
oh, yeah.
It's Halloween. We can get away with
scissors.
this.
you'll poke an eye out.
Yeah.
Kathy
your
has
own eyes
scissors
out.
too.
Talking about me, Jimmy. I'll probably stab myself to death falling on him. Like
Yeah.
literally.
Oh, don't do
Uh-huh.
that.
She's falling on her sword.
That will
So
break my
you
heart.
kidding me? I'm just clumsy. I'm clumsy as all get out.
I am too.
Go
I
join
like-
the club.
I am one of those people that falls upstairs continuously instead of down them.
It's because your
Oh.
flip flops are too long on my toes.
Uh-huh.
It's not even funny. I fell in my driveway washing my truck like a month ago
Mhm.
because I stepped on my own flip flop. My husband was like, "What the hell?" I was like,
At least you can
Oh,
you can wash the
pretty
blood
much.
away.
"Yeah, fortunately it was rinsable." He was like, "Are you okay?" He like, I don't. He didn't know whether to laugh or to be concerned
Should
because
I
I was
get the
just laying
small
there like,
squeegee or the big squeegee?
yeah.
Big
Yeah, he-
squeegee.
Our
Well,
truck's
I-
tiny.
I think the first thing he said to me is, "You probably should take those things off."
Mhm. I'd be like, do you
Whatever.
need duct tape or super glue?
Right?
Duck glue.
That take forever, baby. Yeah.
Rubber cement.
Don't use Gorilla Glue.
No,
No,
that never worked.
Stay
no,
away from
Gorilla
that.
Glue is not good for gluing your skin back together. Okay.
Oh yeah, when you try to pull it apart, you sound like a gorilla pulling it apart.
And just FYI, it's not good for moose either. just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody saw that video, right?
hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, how are you?
What's up, Brandon?
Hey, Brandon.
Come on, man.
How you doing, Robert? You doing good, bro?
Yeah.
Well, that's a that's a one-liner.
Well, but he said it with enthusiasm, so I believe
Right?
him.
Yeah.
I do believe him.
Uh-huh.
You got to back it up with why you doing okay.
Uh-huh.
Because I've been drinking. I don't know.
You're not
It's
feeling
self-medication. Mhm.
Yeah, I am also back on medication too. So
Yeah,
So
yeah.
does it mix with alcohol?
12-ounce Budweisers.
I have
Come
done
on.
it before. I know I shouldn't do it, but I have done it before. But it hasn't affected me yet. So
Uh-huh. Well, why do you
You
got
better
that
not-
third eye? You
Start
sure?
surfing on, trying to sleep on the freaking ironing board.
Knock on some wood, Robert.
Mhm.
Knock on some
Yeah,
wood.
be careful, bro.
Yeah.
yeah.
Something. Have a rabbit foot in your pocket. Something.
You sure it didn't leave a mark?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I do have a rabbit foot,
Leave a
but it's
mark.
in storage.
You need it on you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit.
So, Carrie, did you ever go out and do one of those shows? Sorry, baby.
No, that's this weekend.
Okay.
And I'm so pissed because it's supposed to be like crappy as all get out
Mm,
and poopy. It's supposed to rain like half the day, both days.
aw,
Well, it wouldn't be bad, but it's an outdoor event, Jimmy, and it's rain
I
or
understand.
shine.
I understand. Trust me, I understand.
But
It's like,
I'm still gonna do it because if I don't do it this year, if I blow it off, I'm afraid they won't approve me for next year.
right.
So I'm just gonna
Yep.
suck it up and do it. And we just revamped how we were gonna set up so that all my stuff is under the canopy, so that everything's kind of
Yeah.
moved toward a little more towards the center.
Uh-huh.
And
Do you
Yeah,
have it so
Dan-
you can, it'd probably be nice if you could have it out and just move it in if you need to, or move it out if it's dry, We can-
well, because I have one of those market tents that has like the little awning over the front.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
So we're
like
gonna,
it's like a 10 by 10 with the
yes.
yeah, okay.
So I have one of those with and it's got the little market awning. So right directly outside of the front of it, I'll
Yeah.
have a little, little awning over that part. So
Mhm.
the water won't spray. And I managed to get two sides that they're actually clear vinyl on the sides. So it'll,
Yeah.
I can use that so it'll at least be light in there.
Uh-huh.
I'm just hoping I don't freaking
Mhm.
have a meltdown before then.
Bring a fan so you can blow the smell of the leather out into the street.
Oh, you kidding me? Dan's such a good sport. So I took over his entire side of the garage. My tent is set up inside the garage with all the tables and the like the float. I got folding, the bamboo plant stands.
Yep.
They're like they almost look like
You see how the
like a
teeth
little
are?
bookshelf,
Oh yeah,
Like a
okay, yeah.
but they
Yeah.
fold up. They're cheap bamboo
Yeah,
so
you
that
flip them upside down and it all folds up. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. So I have those to put the bags on and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's all set up in there with my tables and my little displays. And Dan's like, geez, you open the garage door and it literally just hits you right in the face, the smell of
Yeah,
leather.
well, because that's contained, freaking.
Yep.
When you set it up new, it's still going to be contained in the tent. You got to force it out.
Well, the best part of it is I made little tiny, the little hide shapes, like the cowhide air
Yeah.
freshener.
Mhm.
Air freshies, the little
Yeah.
air fresheners, so they stink of leather and they're like super potent. The minute
Well,
you
there you
open
go.
one, it's like,
There you go.
That's
Just
good
put
to
it.
have after you took a dump and someone's you go to a party.
all right, just saying. I am
Hide that
self-conscious of
behind
that.
the toilet.
Yeah. There you go. So you just hang a couple of them out in the awning and you'd be all set.
It wasn't
Oh my
me.
God. This
So
is
when they
so
walk
sad to
by.
admit, but if you look in my purse,
Mhm.
I carry that in the side pouch of my purse just in case.
Uh-huh.
She goes to a
There you
public
go.
restroom.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Nothing but leather.
I swear to God,
Nothing
my
but leather.
husband will actually ask me. He'll look at me and go, "Oh God, I feel it. You got that? You got that spray?" I'll just start laughing. Oh yeah, whatever. Go nuke the bathroom at friggin' Lowe's.
No shit.
I have a question for everybody on panel and in chat.
What do you got?
What?
Bring-
I have finally seen the movie called Evil Dead. Have any of you seen it?
Which one?
30 years ago.
The newer one.
Oh.
So Evil Dead Rises?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Any other questions?
Well,
Did Joe go see it with
no.
you?
No.
Did you want to talk?
Joe-
Did you want to discuss it?
Did the Iron
What,
Bird?
No.
what about it? Because Doris did watch it. I mean,
Did it scare you?
It kind of scared me, yes.
did you cry for your mommy?
Play a game.
What'd you think
Um,
of what'd you
so-
think about the cheese grated to the leg, Robin?
Oh,
That's messed up.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is. That's crazy.
See right there, that's giving me Saw vibes. Hell no, I'm good. Nope. Nope.
Lady C, that even creeped out WTF Mike.
Oh, really?
He always
Oh,
gets scared
I
of
thought you would
shit.
never
What?
be freaked out.
And
I'm
Wicked,
working on my.
What's up, Wicked? Haven't seen you in a long time, bro.
yeah,
Look,
they're
I'm
talking
working
about
on.
somebody else.
I'm talking about getting rid of my doll spirit. I'm working on Annabelle. Go with the scariest motherfucker first.
Oh, Annabelle. Yeah, I love those Annabelles.
No, the fuck you don't. What you mean you love
Be
her?
right back.
Yeah. Especially Annabelle coming home or comes home, wherever it's called.
That's where I'm at in the movie. In the way the movie came out, that's where I'm at in the series. My sister keeps wanting me to watch The Nun. I'm like, I ain't got there yet. It's scary enough in Conjuring 2. I don't. Wait a minute. One step at a time.
Tommy.
What
Yeah,
up,
but
Tommy?
But a lot of the channels I watch right now are doing the Conjuring House and the War Museum. So yeah, I'm paying close attention. And Halloween's right around the corner. And my daughter, on top of that, wants a Annabelle doll for Christmas. Fuck your daddy, I ain't
Yeah.
I can't watch that stuff because it creeps me out. And then I'm like, because I'm always home alone for the most part. And it's you hear weird things and I'll be like, locking the doors.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I,
Oh yeah.
I like to. I like to watch them in the dark and eat some popcorn.
Hey, come
I
on.
won't, I
Hell
won't
no.
watch scary movies. I can't watch scary movies by myself. I gotta
Don't-
watch with somebody.
What up, Brewdog? And Doris ain't immune to it. She's called me at camp. Freaking, there's freaking someone in the basement. Freaking,
What?
what's
What's wrong
Hey,
with the
look,
basement?
huh?
What's wrong with the basement?
There wasn't anyone there. Freaking, she was all creeped out. She'd been watching horror movies the whole weekend. You know, called me freaking out because I, fucking 200-year-old house and it was creaking and making noises, and there's someone in the basement. Yeah, we had
There was some creepy old movie on Netflix that I swear to God, it was like about this lady who lived in like a rural setting, kind of like
Mhm.
here. And
Yeah.
this psycho got in her, was like stalking her outside her house and like
Yeah.
tried to murder her and was like going after. It was insane. Creeped me out for weeks.
Mhm.
Hell no, I don't know how people can watch that shit.
You let it go in and out.
You
know?
gotta know the difference between a movie and real life. But too bad they're making movies like real life, so it's hard to tell the difference sometimes.
Oh hell no, I'm just a chicken shit. Somebody, if I watch one of them scary movies and I'm by myself and somebody walks in my house and doesn't announce themselves first, they're getting shot.
Yeah, earlier I was talking to my cousin on the phone and she's talking about, well, we're thinking about going to a haunted house, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I got a personal space. Anyone touches me, I'm going to cut them.
That's not even funny. My husband made me go to them once, and you know how they jump out at you in those stupid haunted house things? I literally clocked the guy. They were all ready to boot me. I was like, what?
They took me out. They had to. A three-headed monster came out the fucking bathroom stall. Freddy Krueger was right behind me. I knocked out both of them and ran.
Hell no.
Just be like that guy got too close. Simple as that.
Yeah. And they wouldn't let me back in the motherfucker either. And I was 12. No, I'm good.
No, I was a grown adult, and there was one of those signs that you can't hit staff. No hitting the staff, and I'm like, it was automatic. Sorry, I had post-traumatic stress.
It was a reflex.
No, I literally looked at the guy and told him I had post-traumatic stress.
Wow. I was 12, didn't know any better, but that was a natural reaction.
That's no lie. Come on.
It's not. I grew up with you.
Well, and
that was traumatic enough having to whoop some ass all the time.
I mean, every Gen X has PSTD, man.
Yeah,
it's part of being Gen X. Come on.
Yes. I went to a circus with a friend of mine who was taking her son, and I knocked out a clown, the star clown of the show. Motherfucker came up behind me, touched me, and was right here in my face speaking Spanish.
Man.
Reflex.
How
Sorry.
can you be afraid of a clown, man? Never got that at all.
It would be different if I seen him coming at me, but I turned around and he was right in front of me, in my face, speaking Spanish. How do you expect me to be?
Well,
turned on.
That's
no,
cheating.
I freaked out.
I'm gonna scare you and touch you. What are you gonna do?
No, that's if he's talking French or something.
Right. Oui, madame.
No, this is right in my face. No, you don't do that to somebody like me. I'm sorry. They were like, you are not welcome. They were like, you are not welcome at the circus. You need to leave.
You're not welcome at this table.
Okay, no problem.
Seth asked what my favorite food Doris cooks is. Well, just about anything she cooks is pretty awesome, except for the freaking pork chops. She can even manage a pork chop fairly decent if she wants to. Freaking, if she wants me to actually enjoy it, freaking, she put some effort into it. But no, my favorite Doris food is definitely Mama's lasagna. Okay, it's the reason I married her. She can make Mama's lasagna. And my mother told her how to make it. She went home and made it. Okay. Freaking so yeah. Carrie doesn't even make it like my mother.
Mine is better than Mom's.
Yeah.
When y'all were doing those cook-offs,
I'm telling you, it is.
Yeah.
When y'all were doing those cook-offs, man, when she made those Philly cheese slider thingies, that looked good as hell.
A lot. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I was like, that's gonna be my go-to.
Some of it was really good.
Hello.
Hey,
What up,
Wicked.
Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Cheers.
Okay. For now,
Smoke some bud. You'll be better.
it's illegal in my state.
Hey, wicked.
Legal everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not,
As long as you don't
not
get
everywhere.
caught. As long as you don't
Federally,
get caught,
it
it's
is.
fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, Thrash, what's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Medicine
what's
for
wrong
you,
with
It
you,
didn't
man?
show the whole
Yo.
thing. Below it, it says, I suck.
Oh, he does.
Put your
Giant donkey dick.
Thrash. Put
Uh.
your finger over the camera and freaking.
Yeah, take that.
Hello, Doris.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's a Kathy. There's a Kathy.
What?
Another Kathy.
That ain't another
Kathy
Kathy.
who?
Some of these are good.
Another
Some of these.
A lot of Kathys.
That's not Kathy.
I know. I
Say
just
my
saying.
say my
There's
dear,
a
but
nun. Well, speaking of nuns, I
Speaking
tried
about
to save
none.
money.
Thrash
I
has
have-
been trying to
So
lure
what?
Kathy out freaking since he got here. Cheers.
Oh,
For a double ding.
hello, Mr. Twinkie. Look at them Twinkies up there.
It's a-
Hi. Hello, Mr. Trash.
Cheers, man.
I've been around. Just not
Oh
everywhere.
yeah. Huh? I've been everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Even got my share, man, beneath all underwear, man, sticking out here
Yeah.
and there, man. I've seen pubic hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Damn.
That was messed
Mhm.
up.
You
Harley.
didn't hear
That
that?
was messed up.
No,
Hold on.
I never heard that.
Let's hopefully someone do it, man.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you
Come
look
on.
at that?
You know, everyone's
on.
talking to cream filling.
No, I wanted to hear the song again
Mhm.
so everyone can,
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Even got my share, man, beneath all underwear, man, sticking out here and there, man. I've seen pubic hair.
woo, bravo, my man.
No, there's
Bravo.
a whole song on that one.
I believe
I
it.
think
I
I
believe
don't think it was David Allen Cole, but it was someone similar.
it.
Yeah, David Uncle had some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jenna, clip that
Now
for me, will you?
there's cum stains on the pillow. She wants laid her head.
Mikey, what's your favorite food? Seth wants to know.
Oh, look what I bought.
Oh,
Water bottle.
very nice.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I hate water bottles.
Well, this one's made out of stainless steel.
Uh-huh.
Those are the good ones, I think, because it keeps your ice. Your ice never melts, I think. you know.
Well, as
2 or
long
3
as,
days.
there's some insulation in there. But that's the
Yeah.
problem with them is things tend to stay in there longer than they should. So I end up, you open it up and it's it's like a science project. So
Hey,
you know,
Brenda.
you put the lid back on and put it in the trash.
I'm
I've
sorry.
lost-
I'm sorry, but that was
You
a
gotta rinse
Jimmy
it out every
problem.
day, man.
That was a Jimmy problem.
It's Kerry knew what he was talking
That was
about.
the Jimmy problem.
She
I do.
understood. All right,
I do.
Kerry.
I will honestly say I literally threw out every single water bottle
There you
in
go.
our house.
This is going in the trash.
Where you at?
Really?
It's a science project.
The water bottles in the the only travel cup we have is one Yeti cup that somebody left here when we had a party. And that's it. I threw
Yeah.
everything else out. All the travel mugs, everything. Chuck.
It was-
That's why I
the
stopped
Yeti.
making your brother soup for work
Mhm.
because he would leave his thermoses in the truck. And by the time it would dawn on me that I didn't have his thermos,
It
it would be
hasn't come
like 2
home?
days. Yeah.
the soup was gone though. It was just the residue
Who's
that
got
was
a green thumb around here?
And the mold from the residue.
well, the
and-
residue was in
That's
it.
gross.
But at any rate, I once upon a time I had 2 cases of freaking water cups, mugs, I'd leave those things for everywhere. Just say, go get another one. But what really got me off on them is I started finding them all over the warehouse at work on top
Oh.
of crates and freaking different shelves. You know, I set it here and I
Right.
remember that. I'd be like, that was a month ago. And then I find
Yeah.
this one. I was like, that was,
That's
I don't
nasty,
even-
Jimmy.
I don't even remember putting it there. You know, I was like, like,
That's
well,
because
come on.
somebody's been playing musical chairs
It
with it.
didn't matter.
I don't let
Freaking-
anyone
prob-
touch my shit.
probably plenty of that. But no,
I
in the
have-
warehouse, you know,
One
freaking-
coffee mug, one fucking, water mug, and that's it. And it's always with me. Always.
Right. I have a couple of
One mug.
coffee mugs, but
Well, not a
This
mug
is
like
it.
that. The one that you, put coffee in and
Right,
you
like
keep
the
it all
travel
day,
mug.
Yeah.
insulated mug.
I
yeah.
have one Yeti that
shit
person
frickin'
left here.
stays with me all day long. At the end of the day, I rinse it out.
the same
and with
thing with
water.
me, Thrash. Like
Yeah.
I use the same one all the time. The only
Yep,
time I
same thing.
use my different one is if both Jimmy and I are going somewhere in the morning and he needs coffee. Other than that, no other coffee mug gets used.
You need
I
to
had
get
one of those
Jimmy
green
an ID
ones
or something.
for my fishing coffee. And somebody put it in the attic, but it's still fucking half full.
Mhm.
Guess what? 30 years later, we found it.
Oh God.
Oh God.
30 years
I
later.
didn't throw it away.
It's already dried up
Science
and dust.
project.
Yeah, that's-
Exactly.
that's-
Oh, come
That
on.
science experiment gone wrong for sure.
Mhm.
Be right
Yeah,
back.
definitely.
Like,
Oh my God,
I
look at that
didn't- don't
Twinkie
even
dude
open it.
behind you.
I told
It's
the
Captain
wife,
Dinky
don't even
Twinkie.
open it.
Captain, well, say that again.
Captain Dinky
Don't even
Twinkie.
open
Dinky Twinkie.
it, you know.
Well, look at
Oh,
it. The
like
little
the
cream
movie
filling's kind of
Zombieland.
where
The Twinkie thing in Zombieland, remember?
Twinkie.
oh my
Dinky.
God.
I like
Yeah.
that video. I like that background. right there. No,
If
not
they-
that
Double
one.
if
tap
he got a
one.
Twinkie Dinky, I'm
Like that
running.
would.
No Twinkie Dinky.
Yeah, that one. I
Yeah,
like that one.
Me and Faith.
Double tap? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the
I'm
horse.
sorry. That brings me peace. Every time I see a horse, it's like a peace.
Oh, you're talking about the horse down there.
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
I'm
I
talking
was
about
peace.
horses. Y'all go after cats if you want to. I'm staying the hell out of that. I'm talking about horses.
Be right
Yeah,
back.
okay.
Shit. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Yeah.
She don't go that way.
I know when not to
I
get
went
involved.
left, I went right, I zigzagged. It's all
Hey,
good.
Seth, I knew that. That's why I don't watch the Broncos, dude.
Mhm.
Oh,
They've had
the
good years.
Packers
though.
lost too.
Well, of course they
Sadly.
have.
They won the Super Bowl once.
Well,
What
Recently.
was that dude's name? Freaking-
Peyton Manning? Who? What?
Nah, what?
What?
Not Peyton
Who?
Manning.
What?
Freaking was he? He
Oh,
wasn't a good
Wilson,
quarterback.
Wilson, whatever his name is.
Back freaking
I have no
Talking
clue about the
80s.
Broncos anymore.
talking
Zach
80s or
Wilson?
90s. Freaking
oh,
That's our youngest
Someone-
right there. That's
was it Troy Aikman? No, it wasn't Troy.
No.
Aikman.
No, that's Dallas Cowboys, dog.
That's
What the hell?
freaking Freaking-
Dan Marino.
no,
Doug
that's
Flutie?
Florida.
yeah.
they blow.
What
Yeah.
team are we talking about?
Denver.
Are you talking Broncos? It's Wilson Phillips. I don't know. Oh no, those are singers.
What?
Zach Wilson, I think.
We're talking about 80s in
Wilson,
football.
right? Russell Wilson, right?
Something like that. Some Wilson.
I
Some
think
I
it's
thought that
Russell
was a
Wilson.
little football.
Oh, there you go. John Elway. Thank you, Seth.
Yeah, Bill Elway, and you had Peyton
Yeah.
Manning that came in.
I was gonna say Peyton Manning was quarterback for the Broncos for a while.
Well,
About
yeah,
10
but,
years,
yeah.
about 13 years ago,
He weren't no goat though, you know.
someone from the local high school here got on the Denver Broncos. That's where they went to play. They got drafted there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't even remember his name now, but I happen to know him at
Oh.
one point in time for a brief
Yeah,
moment.
that's cool. That
Hey, we
cool.
were all shocked. We didn't think he would make it, but I guess life proved us
Yeah.
wrong.
I grew up next to Donnie Perrone. The only time he made it to the big show was during the strike in like the freaking middle of
Oh.
the 90s, I think. But that's the only time he got to play big league baseball. But he made a life playing AAA. So, you know, freaking can't be all that bad, you know.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
And what was
Right.
that guy in Bill Ricker, Carrie? Freaking had all the
Glavin.
houses. Yeah.
Tommy
yeah.
Glavin.
Yeah, we lived down the road from him.
Yeah, one of my buddies, friends from high school, a different town. He made it into the big leagues right out of high school. And he
what about-
was in there a little bit, and he said, "I can't stand this traveling," so he quit.
Bye.
I could
There's
see
a
Remember
lot
it.
Doc
of-
Romanowski's kid was
Not even
Patriot.
AAA,
Romanowski.
regular.
Yeah.
There's been a
High
lot of people
school,
from here
right to
making it
the
in
big
the NFL. There was
Yeah.
Fred Washington that played for
Yeah.
the Chicago Bears. He's from here.
Mhm.
Reggie Hunt
That's-
played for the Washington Redskins for a little bit. Then he went to Canada.
Yeah.
Back when they were still the Redskins.
Yeah. Yeah. Romanowski. I forget
Here's Tiffany.
his first name, but freaking he was the son of our science teacher in school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
great
Doc's
guy.
kid.
He was a chiropractor on the side. Freaking let's just say that paid off a time or two.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Thomas.
he saved my ass a couple times, freaking cracking this and bending this. I was walking around with a pulled hamstring for a week, and he got sick of watching me limp and freaking just be like, lay down, man.
Lay down.
I'm like, oh damn, didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Handsome Thomas.
Yeah, my babies. My babies.
Sorry, I got distracted. I know we're talking about football, but he distracted me. My bad, Jimmy.
We understand.
Thomas.
It's like cat, squirrel.
Thomas,
you know.
Who's distracting you? Is Matty J here?
He was
Very
here.
funny. Very funny.
Was here.
No,
Hey.
an animal, just like your horses in the background. Thomas.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
Oh, down there. Or
uh,
over there.
Well, yeah, wherever.
It depends on where you're looking,
Yeah.
Menards is
So-
kind of
Thomas.
So, Lacey, when's Matt J moving out there?
Don't know, don't care. He's in North Carolina. I'm in Texas, not focused.
Come on.
Yeah.
It ain't real, y'all, guys. It ain't real. Get
It
over
ain't
it.
real.
It ain't real.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I understand. You don't want to get your hopes up.
My mind's focused elsewhere.
Uh-huh.
You don't want your hopes up.
Ain't nothing to get my hopes up. I don't
Well,
mess up.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Matty J's a caring person.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Character.
He's a character, but he's a kind soul. Don't get it twisted. He just.
I'm
has
not
to play
saying
about it
he,
sometimes.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy.
I'd say he's twisted because I know him.
All right.
Yeah, I know it.
you know.
I know.
I know him very well.
Uh-huh. I know him so well. I used to be him.
Really?
Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeah,
go
oh yeah, I was that drunk. Yeah.
I don't know who Matty J is.
Good.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh
Um,
boy, you're in for a treat. if
yeah,
you ever get to meet him.
you'll understand what I'm saying when you meet him.
Yeah.
He's not the long haired dude that's like always.
Yep.
No.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, then I know
Yep.
who he is.
No. Yes. No.
Yep.
Never
He's
mind.
the long haired guy that wears thongs. Everybody knows
He,
that.
he likes to sit on his bed.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
He does what?
All of his bed.
I was gonna say, and he will fall off his bed
Oh,
and get up real fast and say, "I'm okay. I didn't fall." Okay, we all heard you hit the floor, Matt.
boop.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
But no, he's a good guy.
Yeah, it's like meeting Kathy for the first time. You're like, what?
You can't compare those two. Come on now.
That's a joke,
That-
people.
That's two different ends of the spectrum there.
I was gonna say. I
That's
think
I had to go to,
if,
I had
if
to go
it's
to
who I'm
confessional
thinking
after
of,
meeting her. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. That really will
Alexa, stop.
in.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll be going to
Jesus
church if that
Christ,
happens.
dang
too.
it.
Right. We're all
There
being
ain't a hole
Twinkies by
enough
the end of
holy
the week.
water to put the fire out if I walk in there.
Oh,
Look, if that ever happens, I'm going
It's
into a
burning
bunker somewhere. Y'all
down.
call me when it's over.
that's what I thought.
I'm just saying.
Hey, you missed him. He was in here earlier.
He came in right after me.
Well,
Uh,
shouldn't
yeah,
have
they-
been late, Kane.
They just get off
Everybody
the
comes
phone.
after you.
Yep.
Stop being scary and click the link, Kane, for talking shit.
Uh, hey, I'll be right back.
All right.
No, you won't.
I don't think I've never seen Kane on.
Yeah, I
here yet.
will. No, but I'll be right back.
Kane doesn't really go on panel. He's been on panel once.
Kane, stop lurking. You gotta come
Kane
on.
rocks.
And Kane's scary. He don't know how to click the link. He's scary.
That's all right. Took me a while.
It took me a while too, and Jimmy was the first one I went on panel
Yeah.
in this community because I felt comfortable here. No offense to anywhere else, but I felt comfortable. This was my easy way in.
Yeah.
But I love everybody I met from this community, and I wouldn't trade it for the world.
You just reminded me.
I just wouldn't meet myself again. That's all.
Yeah.
The wife went to the grocery store. She's not home yet.
Uh-oh.
Well, she's getting more water bottles.
They call
Not
this
water. More water.
More water bottles.
More bottles of water. I already, our tap water, this is tap water. Ours is good. In my town.
I was gonna say, so you bought a bottle of water to put a bottle of water into?
No, this is tap water. My town has good tap water. Thank God.
So I'm the same.
So why do
way.
you buy
I-
bottled water then?
Because that's what she drinks.
Oh.
So she has to take extra vitamins because you're getting your vitamins from the water.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I get my vitamins. I get my vitamins from the vitamins.
Well, don't we all?
Yeah.
Vitamins.
Vitamins, yeah.
Me and
Vitamins.
myself,
I get the
prefer-
silver over 50.
Yeah, that's
I
what it
prefer-
says.
I don't
That's what
do
it says.
vitamins. I'm allergic.
That's actually what it
All
says.
vitamins.
50 plus. Yeah. I'm an old
He's
guy.
allergic to vitamins.
Speaking of that, I better take them. Keep forgetting.
I'm allergic to all vitamins in pill form. I got to get mine through food and drink.
Okay.
Oh,
I know.
I
I thought it was weird too until they found out I was anemic, and when they tried to put me on vitamins, the shit didn't work. And I had
Yeah.
bad reactions, so they said get it through with food and drink.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
My doctor wants me to take 2 vitamins, vitamin D3 and what's the other one?
You probably need D, right?
B and D,
Yeah.
B12.
B12. Yeah, that's a heart. Yeah, it's good for your heart.
Yeah.
All the B vitamins are good for your heart.
Yeah.
So that's what vitamins my doctor wants me to take is
Uh-huh.
Well,
B12.
Vitamins are good for you.
Vitamins are good for you.
Somebody gotta eat them.
Vitamins are good for you.
It ain't easy. The vitamins.
The vitamins.
No.
Take my
Eat
vitamins
your
every morning.
vitamins.
The doctor said the vitamins are good for you.
Yeah,
How
the
did you find that? That's creepy.
I was gonna say it sounds like a fucking horror movie, Thrash.
It sounds like
Yeah, it
Annabelle
does.
talking. That shit's
Vitamins
Nope.
are good for you.
Okay,
No.
Freddy. Freddy Krueger. Go on with that bullshit.
Alright,
My
I'm
mom
gonna
had
go
me
make
watch-
myself a plate. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
my real voice is really good.
Oh my
for
God,
you.
both hosts have left us.
I'm here.
Oh boy.
No,
I'm
one's
just
in the
feeling-
Jimmy's
background.
back.
I'm filling my face.
That's what she said.
Your head's on fire.
Uh-huh.
She didn't say nothing because her mouth was
She
full.
didn't even bring a
Really?
bun.
Mhm.
Oh,
Tiffany, quit
Really,
saying
yeah.
that, man. There's a lot of shit that happens up there where you're at.
Wow, really?
BLM and all that shit really pisses me off.
oh, yeah.
With the horse wrangle and shit with the helicopters and
Oh, yeah, that's pretty fucking
For a
lame.
fucking pisses
land,
me off, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we don't have room for a couple thousand horses.
Well, what they're trying to do is control.
I understand.
The thing is that people need to control,
Mhm.
not that, you know, if you're against abortion or if you're for abortion, don't have a baby. Don't have sex. Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Same, it's not the same with freaking the wildlife, right? We're encroaching on their fucking territory.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing, is that everyone's encroaching on them, and the government saying, okay, they're overpopulated. We need to round them up and auction them off. And 3/4 of them, if not 7/8 of them, go to slaughter every fucking time.
That's not right.
That's bad, man.
And it's bullshit.
Mhm.
That's not right.
Especially those, I mean, look at the stories on a lot of the freaking stallions out there and all of their family out there. It's insane on what they're doing to the population of horses.
Like,
There's got
they
to be
don't
a different way to do it.
Yeah, like government don't understand and society don't get it that sometimes people find peace in animals, so let them be. Like that
Well-
helps people get through, you know. I'm one to be an example. Animals help me get through.
Well,
know
it's
what I
not
mean?
only that, is that don't fucking start putting houses on the lands that the horses are in. That's the
Right.
thing.
Like we're
Don't-
all living
The
creatures. Let us
sprawl
be.
just goes everywhere, you know?
We're all living creatures. Let us be.
Mhm. Yep. It
Right,
just
we
drives me
saved-
insane.
We did save those lands just so we could save those lands, you know?
Yeah, not only save the lands, but save the animals that are on them. But now
Mhm.
we're killing them because we've run out of room, and now we're sprawling out on those lands. And who's the one that's being affected? What's being sacrificed? It's the horses. It's the
Mhm.
everything that's natural out there. That's why the only thing that California got right is the condor. I think back in the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
The condor, when it was going extinct, they should have extinct humans at that point,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because I mean it's insanity when it comes to, sure, we're the primary, we're the top of the pyramid and everything else,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but you cannot sacrifice that the wild. You can't sacrifice the wild. You have to have the wild.
It's the circle of life. We all play our part in it. You know
But
what I
there
mean?
is
But
some
there's
good.
standards.
Yeah, but there is a lot of good that comes from managing animals. You know,
Well, managing versus exterminating is two different things. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're talking almost all the animals that come out of the BLM when they go and freaking bring all the horses in, and they chase them all into the freaking stockyards and everything. They all become slaughtered. And it really
That
pisses
is pretty
me off.
sad.
It's all kill buyers out there. It's they're way just like cows. I mean, it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Yep. And
well-
the horses that my wife and I own, they were both in the hands of the kill buyers when we got them. And it's insanity. If you really look into it, it's insanity.
And that's why I'm very grateful that there's people like y'all still around to take care of those that shouldn't be
Well,
exterminated.
not only that we saved a couple, but helping those that come to the rescue that we can save. That's the big thing. That's the big thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
Mark.
scratches my itch, is that, hey, we can't get them all, but if we can get 1 out of 100,
Hey, Mark.
we're doing pretty good.
what
Right,
up,
right.
Mark the Shark?
Aloha, Mark. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Jess. I agree with you on that. I'm just grateful that there's people out there that's willing to have a rescue open for that one that y'all will be able to save. You know what I
Right.
mean? And everybody needs to close down these sanctuaries. What is your problem with wildlife? That's what I don't get.
Well, sanctuaries are okay. It depends on the type of sanctuary too. We have some Mustang sanctuaries that, especially like at Terrelin, where I hang out at, they sold property to the people next door. They have a Mustang sanctuary. I don't think I've seen any more than 6 horses out there, and that place is ready for over 100. And I don't know why it's not filling up. I don't know why.
I don't know, but we got Sam Davison with 5 pounds, UK money, Jimmy and Doris. Hope you are both well.
What's up,
We are,
Sam?
man. Thank you very much.
Doing good, Sam. Thank you.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah.
Ah,
That deserves a puff, Jimmy.
I'm about to get a cigarette because I just stuffed my face.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could-
Doris, does he say that to you after sex? He's like, you just stuffed my face. I need a cigarette.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
I wouldn't doubt it.
that's about the way it goes, man. Come on.
And she's just going to sit there continually eating.
Jimmy's tongues wore out.
So Doris, on that note, whenever I get settled, I need your slider cheesesteak recipe.
Oh, I got a cheesecake recipe.
What?
Oh, cheesy
Cheesecake, not
Hey,
cheese
Robert,
whiz.
how's your beer's coming on ice?
Cheese
said
whiz is
cheesesteak.
nasty.
I said cheesesteak.
Yeah,
She
not
said
cheese
cheesesteak.
whiz.
Cheese.
Can we stay on the food topic? Not
Why?
On the food topic real quick.
Was
I got a roast beef pinwheel thing
Oh boy.
at the butcher's shop. Man, best freaking roast beef thingy I ever got. It was like this pre-made round thingy that all I had to do was stick in the air fryer for a few minutes so that it was cooked on both sides. Yeah.
Is it all
That shit
meat?
was
Did it
good.
have like a breading or anything on it, or is it just all meat?
No, it had like a breading on the outside and like spinach and cheese all stuffed in it. The thing was
Ooh.
delicious.
Ooh.
I was
bet
like,
it was.
holy crap.
Those things are
Oh.
good.
So you need to buy like 100 of them and don't tell your husband about them.
No, man. I kid you not. I eat like a meal, like toddler size meals. So anytime I buy something like that, he's guaranteed to get 3/4 of it. So he just looks at me and smiles. He's like, yeah, go ahead and buy it.
My birthday was really good, Sam. Thank you.
with another
Oh,
2
shoot.
hours.
Happy
Which reminds me,
birthday.
happy birthday, Doris.
Thank
I
you.
missed the
Sam.
show.
Doris.
I missed the show.
It's all right, man. It's all right. It was a good time.
What day was it? Was it Sunday?
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah.
I was busy at the rescue. I saw it and I'm like, shit.
Well, the stream
Yeah.
was
I was
Saturday.
looking for it and didn't see it.
The stream was Saturday night, man. It was
Yeah.
because it was on the round table, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see
We're
it.
not to the round table.
Oh, whose birthday was
Yeah,
it? Doris and Lisa's?
Yeah.
Yep.
None of us are able.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
looked for it. I never found it.
I
didn't know
tell
what
you.
time it was.
Well,
Yeah,
you should go.
and
You should go
whenever
back and
Hampton
watch
was
it,
high.
Mike. It was on
Doris, you
the.
need to put a fucking billboard up next time.
Bill
I
Boyd.
remember.
Mhm.
I'm surprised I
Billboard.
remember. I remember. That's the reason why I sent you a happy birthday 2 days early because I knew it was around this time.
It was a blast. Doris got ripped up. Freaking.
Yeah.
I ain't seen.
By the
I
time
ain't seen her.
Doris don't get ripped up.
Oh, trust me, she
time I
was
came
ripped.
in, oh yeah, she was ripped by the time I came
Jimmy,
in.
I
she
just
was talking
texted
about
you.
she done had 12
Yeah.
shots.
Mhm.
She had
Texted
12
me.
shots.
Holy
and was on
crap.
like
I
her
did
first drink.
15 total.
Holy
a lot,
crap.
yeah.
And you're still alive today?
I'm
Holy
still
crap,
alive.
Doris.
She-
I would have fell over and died.
She wasn't in her feelings, but she was pulling a Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, she
I
wasn't
was
in her
making
feelings, but she
that,
was pulling a Jimmy.
Oh, I like. Hold on.
That's what I was making that on
Oop.
Saturday and Sunday night. I got another one that's all black in the works.
Let me show this. Let me show this. Folks, remember this is for sale. It got Kerry Colleen freaking, or what is it? Yeah, freaking
Uh-huh.
Leathercraft.
I finally got smart and I repurposed.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
nice.
The water will wick off that fucker. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's hair on the front, and on the back I used an oil tan that's pretty well oiled, which is
That's
fabulous.
nice. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Huge.
that's
Oh, my wife
backside.
would love that.
I like that.
I could put a small child in that thing. Apparent,
Oh, it's
apparently
perfect.
my eyes were quite.
For a big chihuahua.
I was gonna say it's perfect.
Oh
for
yeah,
one of
you
them
could fit
purse
2
puppies.
chihuahuas in there.
You
You
know?
could fit 2 chihuahuas in there with no problem. That thing wraps around me. I made it a little too
That's
large.
cool. Oh no, it's
No, it's
people like
perfect.
those things.
Yeah, it's perfect. Freaking not wrong
How
with that.
much you spend for?
I could see Doris using it. Freaking, she'd have 500 pounds of shit in that thing before you knew it.
Oh, I'll tell you what,
Holy
that thing will
crap.
hold it. The strap is a men's belt
blur on.
that I had originally made it like a couple years ago, but I didn't want to sell it because it just didn't go with anything a lot of people up here would use. And I saw it and I was like, ooh, that's perfect. I'll
There
use
you
that
go.
and make the strap out of it. That you could beat somebody to death with that.
That's
straps.
live right now. Those are the girls.
Oh,
I like
Aw.
big butts and I cannot lie.
Uh,
I want that much hair. I want my ponytail to look like that. I don't have
yeah.
it. It's unfair.
I want
They
to.
don't even try.
I started doing
I'm a
leather.
horse guy. I usually have a ponytail.
Mhm.
Use the horse and mane. Trust it works.
Hey,
You know,
Nessa.
horse and mane's good shit. Cowboy
Right.
magic.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Mhm.
No.
It, my
Terry.
mama used to use it on my hair whenever I was little.
No.
you got a link to your webpage or whatever the heck you got?
Oh, mine?
No, her, my sister.
Ooh.
I have a link.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy, my
Terry.
webpage sucks.
I'll have my
Whatever.
soul page.
How
You'll
else
see
are
it.
people going to
Fix
get a
it.
hold of you if they want it or want something?
If they want
I
it,
gotta
it's
go.
Carrie Colleen Leather
I'm trying to.
.com.
There
Who's
you
got to
go.
go?
Oh,
I do.
Jimmy, you know how to
I'll
spell
be
my
back.
name.
All right,
yeah.
Lady C.
Bye, Lady C.
It'll make me do.
Jimmy,
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Carrie
Lady C.
Colleen Leather
Yeah,
.com.
make me do the fucking work.
You're the
Yes,
host.
James.
You're the
I
hostess.
started
the
making
mostest.
belts
Mhm.
because I needed a belt, a real leather belt. I ended up making 30. 30. These should be hanging behind me here on nails.
Dude, look at
I use suspenders.
Only
I
5
have-
are done.
this is how I spend my weekends.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Cutting
should
straps.
see my wife's office.
Uh,
Mine
Yeah.
Does
got
nothing
that
but
too
beating.
long.
Hi, Nessa.
need a gunsling? Anybody need a rifle sling?
No, I don't
I
have
can't
one yet.
wear
I know.
got the
That's
nice
nice.
gunslinger
Yeah.
pattern on it. It's really nice, but Etsy got all bent out of shape because it gets attached to a rifle, so they took it down.
Fuck them.
So I can't. That's what I said. I'm like, you sell all my other damn rifle sling, but it's because that the sewing pattern. It's called the gunslinger pattern.
Oh,
It got flagged because of that. I was like, are you shitting me? I'm like, how
That's
I'll
stupid.
be right back.
You can sell a holster because it's to store the gun, and you can sell a case that encloses it, but you can't use one that attaches to it that you're gonna like wear around.
Right. So you should make scabbards.
So,
I
Carrie,
have a good pattern.
Carrie,
But
I
yeah,
just
and what you
posted
do,
in,
what
I
you do is
posted-
you
sorry,
put the sorry, I was just had the thought is you make the scabbard and then to mount to the side of something or whatever, freaking,
Mhm.
and you put
Yeah.
the sling as an option, as an additional option, so you could sling your scabbard.
I literally put them up.
They get a 2-for-1.
I literally put my other ones up, my crocodile ones, as hunting slings or hunter sling.
Uh-huh. I see it.
Thrash, what were you going to ask me?
so in the YouTube chat, there's a link I put. It's to Yuma Quinn, which is my wife's Etsy.
Oh, there you go.
Take a look at that. So she
You get the
does
hair.
all kinds of shit for horses and
Yeah, she does the horsey
ladies
stuff,
and
the sparkly
yeah,
stuff, right?
all the girl shit. It's really cool. She does a lot of good shit for. We donate a lot of it to a lot of places for horses and people that help them. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Where does she have her shop? Is her shop isn't through Etsy, is it?
Yeah,
No, she's
it is.
GoDaddy.
No, it's through Etsy.
Man equine.
Yep, that's it. So that's what she does on the side.
Oh no,
Here's a couple
thing is-
pictures.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Hers is powered by GoDaddy, website builder. Yeah, hers is way better than mine. Way better.
Yeah, well,
way
she's
prettier.
been doing it for quite a while, so
My website sucks. It's really bad. Me and my husband were just talking about it, and he's like,
yeah,
you really should upgrade that.
Too.
Yeah, it's pretty. She has one on there that's a brow band, a dark brown brow band with like it looks like turquoise almost.
Uh-huh.
And it's so pretty.
And she'll make anything that anybody wants. She'll custom make. If it breaks, people can send it back for free. She'll fix it. Everything.
Yeah. In this day and age, that is like
and it's totally high quality.
Important. Yeah. I would wear that.
I would too.
It's terrible. I would wear it. And I'm a human. I'm not even a horse.
Right.
Well, rhythm beads for the horses and all kinds of shit.
What's rhythm beads?
So
is that the little
it's like a necklace that you put and you hook it to their mane, and when they walk, it's got bells on it. So like
the little jingle thing.
So when they're out there, especially like in Colorado, you get snakes and stuff. It keeps their mind off of what's on the ground, and their ears listen to the bells when they're walking. So it's like shing, 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 shing. And yeah, it's perfect. I mean, it keeps the horse calm when people are riding them.
I never knew what that was called.
I was gonna say, so is that part of the reason, like the horses that are in the city,
rhythm beats? Yeah,
the horses that you see pulling carriages in like New York, that's why they got the bells to help them.
Yeah, it keeps them from focusing on like the traffic.
Yeah,
the horns, everything else. Yeah.
And Sam Davison, what percentage do they take from the sellers? Guess he's talking about the Etsy store.
It's painful.
Very minimal. My wife, she does it more for giving people the love of it. I think she only gives maybe 20% on markup. That's it.
Oh, okay. Later, Robert. Thanks for hanging, brother.
And shipping. That's it.
Sick and tired.
I do the free shipping within the US. So I have it so that my shipping is in the price of the piece. That way there, it makes it a lot easier on me. I know how much it's going to be. If it's something really big, I just do a flat rate because it's usually cheaper. But
she's done international and given people breaks on the shipping. So no, I'm not paying for international shipping. That especially right now in this economy, it's like getting violated. I mean, she's sold to everywhere. I mean, what's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Stop, dude.
Brother.
I think my furniture is kicked out.
That's what she said.
Yeah, good.
She cold?
Down to 56 here.
Yeah, it's cold here.
Well, it was 38 last night.
Oh, we've had the heat on for a week, Jerry.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We haven't quite gotten there here in Colorado. We're almost there.
Well,
we're at 40 degrees. I haven't turned it on yet.
Yeah, nights are dropping below freezing, so or near freezing. So
yeah, this is where the house HVAC is not doing anything for like a month.
Yeah,
so
you're gonna love that.
Really warm in the day, and it's not quite cold enough at night to turn it on. We're still cracking the window.
Yeah, it's we the first 2 weeks in the house we were able to do that. Maybe even 3 weeks. Freaking, how long we been here? Freaking.
I think it'll be a month Thursday.
Yeah, so freaking, yeah, the first couple weeks we were able to sleep with the windows open, but
There you go.
you know, and even Doris has slipped it in a couple times since then too, with the damn heat on.
Alexa, repeat that.
We
Yeah.
had actually a frost advisory. So I can,
See, it's 40 degrees outside. I don't have the heat on, but because the heat travels upstairs, it's like 70 degrees in my upstairs.
So where are
yeah.
you at, Carrie?
I'm in New Hampshire.
So, okay.
Southern New Hampshire.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
you're in the
'Cause,
basement.
like right now, I know
I'm in the
we're a
basement
couple
right now,
hours
yeah.
behind. We're still 75 here in
Oof, no,
Denver. In Denver.
no.
It
We were
was-
at like
it was-
40. We're at 40 now. I think we were at like 50 something this afternoon, but
Yeah, it was
I'm in my
57.
basement at 71 degrees.
It was 57 when I started this stream. It is now 54.
It's 40 degrees out.
Jimmy's balls
71
are
in the
freaking
house.
pulled up.
Nah, I like this, dude. This is my kind of weather.
What is it at, Jimmy?
54.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
at 40. You'd be
Yeah.
happy here, but it's still like 70. I'm in my basement, no heat on, nothing, just closed up.
Yeah.
71 degrees. I'm
Yep.
good with that. I'm fine with that.
Yep.
What
I'm
he,
about
I
the
think
same
what the
here,
heats
yeah.
it up is the dehumidifier always is always on. So that stupid
Well,
thing
yeah,
heats
you're
up
on
the house.
freaking coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I have one on each floor, so it keeps the house kind of warm.
Yeah, right. Sam
Yeah,
Davison asked Mom KC, have you ever heard about the old school leather worker would always go crazy? He's thinking about it was something to do with the tanning process. Probably the chems they used back then. Have you
Yeah.
ever heard about that, Carrie?
Oh, probably no, but it's probably because they were tanning.
Yeah, probably tanning. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do none of that.
Mercury.
All that
No,
brain matter.
That's a hell of a process.
Mm.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, he ruined a lot of rivers around where we were from.
Yeah, all those
That
fucking
and
chemicals.
paper
yeah.
mills. Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Red tan, which is more better.
I'll pass on that one.
Chrome tan.
Yeah,
Pass.
all the chromium salts that
Mhm.
they
Yeah.
put in them. Yeah, that's why like
Yeah.
a lot of people want lasered stuff. They want their stuff personalized with the laser. If I do that chrome tan, the finished pre-finished leathers, I do that crap outside. I move my laser out
Mm.
onto the patio
Mm.
because the fumes are so bad for you. It's
Oh, I bet.
ridiculous.
I
And
bet.
you can tell too, when I do that stuff out there, you'll see it's bad when the bugs drop.
Well,
Right.
it's good here. Freaking
Seth,
fly. Done.
Seth, you need a permit to grow out here. And I don't know if I want to go through that process. It was bad enough
To grow
going
what?
pot.
To grow
freaking
like
pot.
medicinal herb for yourself, for self-use, you need a permit?
You can't
Um,
even do.
Yeah, it's not
self-
that here. It's medical here. So to grow, you have to have like you have to be a care provider. Freaking, and there's a process you have to go through to get the license to do that.
Don't ask, don't tell. Is that how that goes?
I was gonna
Okay.
say, just grow in your closet.
Right.
It's all good.
Well, no.
UV light. Little bit of
Right?
air, a little water.
UV light.
It wouldn't be the first time, Jimmy.
Hello,
Yeah,
bud.
yeah. Back in the day, back in the day. No. Now I'm not too sure about this place just yet on that type of shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Freaking.
Why
no,
you're
it's just
afraid
easy to
somebody will
go.
smell that stank?
It's just well, yeah,
You're
it
not
does
doing
stink.
meth. You're not going to blow
Yeah.
your house up if you fuck up,
Thrash.
This is true. This is true. But we're not in the woods here, okay? We're in a city.
My cousins, when we were
aroma-
kids,
What happens?
there was
in
this
the
stinky
closet stays
trees in the
closet.
backyard.
Not
Yeah.
when it's time to grow and bud.
Jimmy,
Good.
you remember the stinky trees in Uncle Billy's backyard?
Of
Yeah.
course.
When I was little, my cousins would look at me and be like, "Yeah, that's just stinkweed. Just leave it." I didn't
Yeah.
know what it was. I thought it was
Mhm.
just like a weed, like somebody didn't mow
Yeah.
the lawn.
Yeah, it's
until I
stinky.
got older, and they laughed so hard they were crying. Polly
Yeah.
and Bobby
Mhm.
were freaking hysterical. They're like, "You didn't know what that was?" I was like, "No, I thought it was like food for the cows."
I didn't figure it
I
out
don't know.
until I didn't figure it out until much later in life. Freaking, we were little kids when they said that, man. Come
Right?
on. I had no
I
idea.
was so
I had no
little, it
idea
was
what pot
ridiculous.
was then. Come on.
Watch out. There's
Mhm.
there's
You know?
Well,
I
to
knew
me, it
what
was the
hippies
pot they
were.
burnt the house, almost burnt the house down
pickles,
with.
whatever the hell
Yeah.
they called them. Yeah.
Pickles.
Pickles, thick, you
Mm.
know, the real sticky, like yuccas and stuff like that. Stay away from them, and you get poked or something like that.
We don't have any of that up here.
Yeah.
The only thing that's poking you is probably 6 feet tall.
Oh, there were plenty of
Your
poking
uncle.
things. There's plenty of hitchhikers. There's plenty of hitchhikers in the woods.
Oh, all right. Hey guys.
You finally won there, freaking Thrash. Mhm. I
Thrash
think-
ran out of Twinkie seeds.
Twinkie seeds.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, how you doing?
Missed you.
Right where?
Mhm.
Did you shoot me? Try to shoot me and you missed me with the bullet or what?
No. I was in
Oh.
confessional waiting for you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he
You
was
mean-
saying
You
bullshit.
mean you were in the closet touching yourself,
was-
dude?
He's
That
he's
too.
been sending up smoke signals since he got here. Don't let him lie. Freaking-
Don't
He's
let
been
him
sitting in
lie.
a closet freaking
Mhm.
rubbing some
Mhm.
junk, just like the creepy bastards.
Hey, yeah, if it's your junk, it's yours to rub.
I suppose.
Suppose.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you should be sitting in a closet talking to somebody for a minute.
I want to talk to you about me touching my pud.
Mhm. Let's see. Shoot, I think I already had too much wine. It's
Welcome
almost
to
7:30.
Catholicism.
Exactly.
I'm only half wine.
I want to tell you about what I've been doing lately.
All right. What's the real name of
Hello,
or
Doris.
what do we call
Hi,
picture board?
Kathy.
Love ya.
Love you too, Kathy.
Stay. Again.
Hello,
Queen
Kathy.
Yeah. What?
What?
Is she frozen?
She is.
No. Oh, she looks frozen.
Just
Then she moved her
Doris
head.
is like, oh, she moved.
I
She
saw the
moved.
gun
She's not
move.
frozen.
She
She
fell over.
moved. I see her move.
Doris, I saw you. You caught yourself.
She's down a rabbit hole is what it is.
Oh, me?
You hear
No, I'm
me?
Yeah,
not.
you.
Yep.
No,
Huh?
I'm not.
Right.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not?
No,
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Find it hard to believe.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Hey, go ask that guy to cut our lawn, will you? I don't know who it is, but all I
I
can do
don't know who
is
it is either. I ain't going out there.
hear.
The door's right
There's
beside
somebody
you.
out there more. Oh yeah, you guys. What time is it there? 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already dark here. It's like black as night out here.
It's dark here, June.
Out
It's
here.
getting
Got a little ways here.
it stays lighter longer here. Because there's no mountains in the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Anybody know if mat board is considered picture board in the UK?
Mat board?
Yeah, like the heavy
I don't know.
cardboard.
I don't
No
know.
idea.
No clue.
Mhm.
Hidden, you still here? Come on, man.
Come on.
Yeah, they range.
What?
Huh?
I'm lost. All right, that's all.
Yeah. All right. I gotta be nosy. I'll be right back.
Why are you being nosy?
You don't have to.
Oh my. Oh,
You don't have to be nosy.
No, I do, because I want to see you. I want to see if a certain lawnmower is running. So
You just want to mooch off the neighbor. and
Well,
have
if-
them mow your lawn.
if he's using a different mower than the one sitting behind his freaking garage, it might be free.
Free is for me. I haven't mowed my lawn in like a month.
Oh,
I had to mow it like Wednesday. No,
the
wait,
fuck is this shit?
Saturday. Saturday.
Yeah. I
Did it
was thinking
rain?
I probably should do it. My husband's sister is coming in for his daughter's wedding the week after, not this weekend. Our daughter is getting married the following weekend. And his sister's coming in, and my husband would, they're kind of uptight. I love my husband, but they're kind of uptight.
Boom.
They're kind of,
Even it out, are you?
Their
Even the grass
hotel.
out?
yeah. They kind of uptight. Like when it comes to, when I go to his
Yard.
sister's house, she even puts out like little towels and stuff and little hand towels. And
uh-huh.
it's kind of cute, but
Yuppie.
way too uptight for me. No, just uptight.
Uptight.
Very, very, very,
So.
mm,
No,
they're
this
they're
is what
very
the fuck.
cool, but they just don't. They were very well brought up.
So
For
they have a hard
military
time
brats.
mingling with people below them.
No,
Okay.
that'd just be fine. That'd just be quiet. They were very well
So they're observant
behaved
when you're
military
around.
kids. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I do some messed up ass shit to them because I know they're doing
I'd
it.
be fucking the world up.
I'm the kind. I go to a sister's house. That woman, she's like one of those people. Every little knickknack has a place, and like everything in her house is like immaculate. And I go around messing with stuff, like turning the soap bottles around and leaving
There you
coffee
go.
cup
Yeah, I'd do the
thingies
same
over
thing.
on the edge. Yeah, yeah.
Unscrew everything.
And Carrie, Sam said they call it pinboard in the
Pinboard.
UK.
Wait, so I gotta go help her.
I need is so. All right. So if they call it pinboard, is pinboard really the stuff that you mat a picture on?
I don't know.
Or mat
Sam?
pictures on? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm
If
not a
it's
scrap
the same.
artist. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, me either. But I bought one of those, those embossing machines, the foil embossing, the hot ones,
Yeah. Yeah.
so that you can have
I've
the
seen
pretty foil stamps.
Yeah.
So I bought one of those, but now I need to make templates so I can very quickly make little template jigs. So when I do a keychain, all I got to do is put that jig on and slide the keychain in. Be done. Emboss it. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. But the only ones I've seen that are worth a crap, that aren't expensive, are made out of what this guy in the UK called like picture board or something like that.
Hmm.
And I want to make sure I get the right stuff so that when I go gluing shit to it, it doesn't fall apart. Or I don't burn it, make it catch on fire like I did my laser.
It was crazy here, Mike. That guy just likes driving his freaking mower around, man.
Yeah.
It's like every day he's out there, every other day.
Tell him to drive over here.
They're
bored. No, I don't.
They're
bored. Say, what's he retired?
No, but he's a little special.
I got to get Sean out here to blow out the system, the irrigation system.
Irrigation, the alarm plumbing.
Yeah, I need to get it done this year. I didn't do it last year. I didn't even turn it on last year. My yard looked like shit this spring because of it. Looks beautiful now.
Whiskey woman, Mike. What the fuck, Mike? What's up, man?
What the Mike?
Anywho, freaking yeah.
Every time I see him now, all I can think of is Mike.
Well, yeah, he's earned that kind of.
Mike.
Hump day, yeah. Smart.
Thrash, you were Army, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. See, I can't, I'm safe with you. Mikey, it's just not safe. It's just not.
Hmm.
Wait a minute,
Nice
I can't
marine.
see. Wait a minute, I can't see. Oh yeah, my husband's got one like that too. He just, have you seen
Signal
the,
Corps.
have you seen the ribbon racks that there's a guy on TikTok makes them. I think he's out of Minnesota. My husband bought one. The thing is freaking phenomenal. It cost an arm and a leg, and I made him buy it out of his freaking personal money. I
Is
was
it
like,
for a shadow box, or is it does he do like vinyl labels for like putting like on a back of a truck, or
no, it's all wood. It's a big, ginormous wood thing.
Oh, okay.
Let me go see if I can find it.
Yeah.
The
I know
freaking
what you're
thing,
talking about. Yeah.
when his ribbon rack came in, it weighed like 20 something pounds
Wow.
easily. The thing is freaking huge. I literally looked at it and was like, this ain't fucking
I got it,
ginormous.
Jimmy.
Oh, Mike's here. Shh.
I like it though. The guy did a phenomenal job on it.
Here we go.
Man,
I need
my
to have a
fucking
rack
battery died.
done. Yeah, I need to get one too.
Yes,
already
it's
got a
huge.
rack. I already have
It's
a rack. I don't
huge.
need another one.
I was gonna say my rack is small, a lot smaller than that.
Well,
Well, you
this
take your
one-
bra off, it sticks out farther. So
Hey, I live out of sports bras. I have permanent uniboob.
there's mine.
oh,
Oh, you got some of the same ones as Danielson.
Well, of course, we're in the army.
Look at you go.
Yeah, I have airborne and everything else on it. That's not a part of this.
There we go, airborne.
I don't even know what. This is so sad. My husband ordered that ribbon rack, and I looked at him. I said, "It looks like a bunch of rainbow pretty colors." And he looked at me and said, "Seriously?" I was like,
No,
"Oh."
each one. Well, it's if you look at it, like if you look at the middle ribbon,
Mm-hmm.
the yellow in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
that represents this medal, which is the National Defense Ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
So the medal.
I don't even
all
know.
it is. It's medals that are in a ribbon form, and then if you get more than one, you get like oak leaf clusters or silver leaf clusters, depending on how many you have,
Mm-hmm.
or ropes, or knots.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the advanced Boy Scouts. Pretty much.
I'm not gonna lie. His ribbon rack is in the shadow box with his dog tag, his original dog tags and everything, and it's very nicely displayed. But even I looked at it and I'm like, okay. He's like acting like it was, it's very important to him, so I have to respect it. But
You
I
worked
looked
your
at it and
ass
was
off.
like, I don't know what any of these mean. But there is a pretty palm tree looking thing on there. And there's like a rainbow looking thing.
You know what it's for? It's for when other people that have been in the military come over and they look at it and go, holy shit, that's freaking awesome. And they understand it.
Or then they go, been that, done that, freaking.
Right. I would hate to see
all that
Dan's
counts right
dad's.
there is the flag, man. It's the Constitution and our flag.
My father-in-law, I would love to see what 26 plus years of a ribbon rack would be.
Well,
But I'll tell
depends
you
on
what.
if you got knocked down during the time you were in too.
I can honestly say I'm pretty sure my husband got knocked down at least once for stupid crap when he came back from Iraq, which the only thing that saved his ass was before his dad retired, he was JAG. The woman who they assigned to represent him actually worked under his dad previously, or served under his dad previously. Yeah. Well, no, it might have been embarrassing, but it saved his ass because she got him out of trouble on illegal. What they did is
technicalities. Come on.
Well, it technically they seized property from his vehicle and it was an illegal search and seizure. And that saved
Technicality.
his ass. It was a
Mhm.
technicality. It was a huge
Mhm.
technicality.
So it didn't exist because they got it the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
But they
Doesn't
made
mean
his
he didn't
life
do
hell
it.
and he was young enough to know better after that.
Right.
Meathead. Dumbass. Whenever he told me what he did, and I'm not going to say what he did, but I was like, you're a dumbass. Why would you even do that? Why would you even think that you'd get away with that? That was, and he's like, I
Shit, I
forgot.
got 2 Article 15s and freaking basic training for smoking. Oh my god. Fuck.
Serious? My husband turned 18 in basic training.
Yeah, I turned 18 in basic training too.
So you know what it's like if
Well, I got a
when
phone
they find
call
out that
from
you're
the-
18.
I remember the phones outside where there's no internet, that they had the freaking payphones outside.
Payphones.
Private Fisher, you got a phone call and find out that I'm a dad. My girlfriend,
you told me about
my
that.
high school sweetheart was pregnant.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, in basic training. It was snowing out. I'm out on the payphone. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. 1984.
Boom.
Trying to
like,
think.
damn,
1984. I
barely
was in
even a
junior
man,
high.
and now I'm a daddy.
I was in junior high school in 84. Mm-hmm. I think I was just about to hit high school.
Crash. Hello.
Frozen.
Are you alive, Thrash?
He disappeared.
Yeah, sorry. Well, maybe I'll remember that again.
Well, she didn't go to the grocery store.
No,
She just got home from work.
no food for you.
Well, we have all kinds of food here still.
She was going to buy the bottled water for his water bottle.
No. You want to buy the lot of stuff was on sale, but
For
she
her
just got
bottle.
off of work. Nobody balanced. She had to figure it out for everybody, apparently. Just got home from work. It's almost 7. And the boss didn't, or supervisor didn't balance either. So
Wow.
yeah, I was a little bit busy today, I guess.
So they left
They
her
figured
high and
it out,
dry.
apparently. Yeah. Well, she's still there. They're all still there to balance.
What is it?
It works
does
at
she
a
do?
bank.
Oh.
Works at a bank, personal bank. She bounces back and forth, teller, personal banker.
Yep.
The boss usually sits there in her office playing with her hair. That's what she does. Jamaican, third side of Jamaica.
That's what it gets. That's what you get when you're the boss.
Well,
Yeah.
Not when it comes to money, yo.
Well, you know.
She's supposed to do other things. Sit there playing with her cornrows.
Yeah.
Forget.
As long as everything gets done, it's all that matters. I mean.
That's the problem, though. Not everything gets done. She could be doing things that are more productive than playing with her hair. Okay?
Jimmy, why don't you get this upset when I tell you nobody at work does shit?
Huh?
You don't get this upset.
Why would I? That's your worry, not mine.
Well, I worry about it because she comes home complaining about her feet hurt, you know.
Yeah, Doris's feet hurt every day.
Yeah, I know.
Doris, you wear those nursing shoes, those ones that look like little clogs that you can get like working gear that are all fancy.
I used to, but they're not allowed at work.
Oh.
She's a Skechers girl now.
Why?
Because they have an open back.
Oh.
Oh, they have the slip-on ones that are like that have the back on them.
Yeah, those are like $200, Carrie. No.
Oh.
No.
Especially when the
I asked
Skechers.
the chemo nurses where they got them. And it's Farmer Fleet. I didn't know they had them at Farmer Fleet. They're, you know, because some of them got the rainbowy, you know.
Yeah, Carrie's talking about Dankos. and those are
I
like
literally live out
$200.
of these things. They're like
Oh, yeah.
cheapo, like, well, they're not cheapos. They're like 80
Right.
bucks a pair, but they last forever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're like wearing slippers all the time.
Yeah, I
forget
used to
sometimes
always
to
wear my
change.
Crocs to work, and we're not allowed to
Oh,
wear
that's a
Crocs.
Croc.
Right.
Yeah, no Crocs. Do you know I have never purchased a pair of Crocs?
Oh God, you
Not
don't know
yet.
what you're
Neither.
missing.
Neither would I.
Speaking of Mike, do you know that Crocs has a cowboy boot now? Mike,
No.
Mike,
Are you
Mike,
fucking
Mike, Mike,
kidding
Mike.
me?
Nope.
Mike, Mike, Mike.
Does it,
With
Mike?
the,
Yeah.
with the holes in it.
I'll show
They
you.
gotta,
I
I
don't
bet
want
they're
to.
spongy. They always look spongy. They kind of scare me because they look spongy.
I would
Yeah.
never buy cowboy boots that look like Crocs.
No.
All right.
No.
I live in New Hampshire and I wear Justins, not Crocs.
When I'm not wearing cowboy boots, I wear.
Wait a minute, we can't see your feet. We can only see your
See?
sexy legs, man.
Yeah,
See?
he had slippers on. Yeah, they got holes in them. Cowboys ain't wearing those.
Oh, those are funny.
Wow.
Mike,
It looks
Mike,
like-
Mike, Mike, Mike,
It's got
yeah, Mike,
spurs
Mike.
on
Look
it.
at they got
Mike.
fake
That's
Croc.
so
They
ridiculous.
got fake Croc.
They got fake spurs on it.
You got
Yeah, but they
holes.
got
Those are
fake
gummy
Croc.
spurs.
That's what Croc does.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I told Sarah I'm getting them.
I
That's awesome.
want to see Mike wearing a pair of those.
He's gonna wear those when he goes trick or treating.
Fucking Mike.
Oh my God, I can see him wearing them. I
Oh.
really can.
No,
I
no.
can't.
I
No.
can. I can.
No, he
Drunk
wouldn't
as a
wear 'em.
skunk wandering
Hey,
around the
hey.
freaking.
Screwing around
my
at
Croc?
home. Maybe freaking at work. Never. Mhm. In the field, no, he would never wear those in the field.
Come on, they'd be sexy.
All that filth in the field
Oh my
going
God,
in the,
fuck that.
Gary's
under
getting
your
turned on
toes.
here. Keep
No.
it
Oh
down.
yeah.
Keep it down.
Mike's
No,
gonna be wearing.
I have a thing for ropers. You know, it's fine. I'll pass on the
Roper
freaking
She's
yeah,
like,
I mean,
let
bushy
me
Crocs.
run. Catch me.
yeah. Not to
Roper.
mention, I mean, I understand the holes are
Mhm.
small, but there's
Like
still
Jimmy.
that still
The
leaves
other
room
Jimmy.
for snake bite. You know, for
Still takes a lot of practice.
you know.
Mhm. Just say
Yeah,
yeah. Giddy up.
Like Jimmy, like
Jimmy.
not this Jimmy, the Jimmy
All you got to
from
do is catch her by
Yellowstone.
one leg.
The Jimmy from Yellowstone.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking about?
The roping.
The
You know,
show
like
Yellowstone Jimmy.
from Yellowstone.
Oh, never
The
saw it.
guy in there called Jimmy.
Oh my God, you gotta watch that show, Jimmy.
Why would I
Oh,
watch
God,
it?
yeah.
My
'Cause
daughter
it's
keeps
man, it's
telling me to
messed up.
watch
It's like
it,
it's
too, and
like
I'm
on cable or something. We don't have cable
Hey, Mr.
Watch that
J, how
cable.
are you?
Stop being cheap.
because it ain't worth spending the money on it. Freaking
You can get it online. You can stream it.
Yeah.
ain't worth it.
You
Ain't
can
worth
stream it.
spending the
Yeah,
money
it
on
is.
it. It ain't free.
Well, it
So
depends on how you get it.
All right. Jim, think about this. I get all my cable TV free and I still
Yeah.
pay to stream. I don't even watch the shit. I don't even
See?
watch the regular
That's
TV.
that's why we ain't paying for it, because we wouldn't be watching it.
Jimmy,
What?
I pay for YouTube TV every single month,
That's
along
you.
with other. Right, you're saying we like this household.
I don't pay for any of that. Not me.
You do. You do just through
I
Doris,
don't,
Jimmy.
I don't get to. I don't get to enjoy it.
Just through Doris.
You have your own fucking account, not my
No, I
problem that
don't.
you don't.
You keep
Yes, I
saying
do,
that,
Jimmy.
but I can't never get there.
All you gotta do, go to YouTube TV.
You said that. At any
That's because
rate.
you're trying to fucking watch YouTube off watch YouTube TV off of fucking YouTube, the platform. That don't work. Two different things, motherfucker.
Well, yeah.
All you got to do is click on the TV portion.
I ain't going there. I don't have to. I can
This
see
is so
everything I
sad.
I
want
don't
to see.
care. I gotta go
This is
because
what you guys don't understand.
I gotta do my own thing.
Mhm.
Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Dan has a
Bye.
booklet.
Bye. Drop
Bye.
drop the link in the chat when you freaking get her done.
Okay.
Mm.
Jimmy,
Bye.
remember those little notebooks Dad would get, the little tiny notebooks that we would keep in his pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, the little ones that flip
It's a
around.
little black book.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call it a little black book. I would call it a
Oh,
little
there's
tiny
that one.
spiral notebook.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Little
Okay.
spiral
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan has one of those little miniature spiral notebooks that he keeps all the streaming platforms, passwords and everything all in there because he'll like try to get on and for months, for like years. He'd be like every time. And finally I'm like, I'm not fucking telling you. Write it down. I don't care. I'm watching it.
Password.
I don't need any of it.
He has a notebook just for passwords.
I'm trying to tell you. There's plenty to watch on YouTube platform itself. I can't keep up with the shows that I watch there, like
Yeah, we got rid of the TV and all that crap, direct TV, whatever. And we kept the internet, and my wife went out and bought like Pluto and all the other things. And I'm like, have fun, because I can watch it for free because I know how to get around the the crap.
Well, yeah, I'm not that good. I have to I can't hack that stuff.
Yeah, she's spending the money and I'm hacking it. I could be like, honey, what's the password?
Hi, Kathy. Thanks for coming by, girl.
Oh,
hanging with Mr. J. J. Doris is about to start her live stream for what is it? NXT tonight.
Oh yeah, wrestling.
Wrestling.
Yeah. Isn't that like wrestling without clothes on or something?
Yeah, basically.
I don't know.
Turn a freaking light on here.
Or some clothes.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go eat here soon.
I used to know a gal I met down at the bar. Her house was next to the one up from the bar. She used to go down to Rockford and party with the wrestlers.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Play cards with whatever else they did. Never knew.
That's cool.
Well, I went to apply for a body shop job. I put her and her brother down for reference because I knew him once upon a time. Turns out that's the guy she married. She was hiding on my wife. Well, because I know her. That's how.
Here we go. What up, Joey?
Hey, Joey.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, he just tore his shirt off.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Yeah.
Mikey was a stripper back in 1927.
I wasn't born to 59. I could have been, I guess, in another life. Yeah.
320s, bro. He entertained many a flapper.
Yeah. I used to. I watch some of the stuff I see, old stuff, some flappers,
Jimmy would be like 500 pounds in the 1920s, probably fucking huge.
Oh, look, what are you eating? That looks good.
What was this? Beef stroganoff, I think.
Ooh, there you go.
Yum.
That's a bunch of male cows masturbating in a field.
Whatever Kim made for dinner, that's what it is.
And
Beef
Kathy
stroganoff.
Bates. Got Thrash. Kathy Bates is ready to feed you.
I know. I replied to her too.
Oh, there we go. Don't tempt me. Kane Simple, you still in the chat? Come on, man. Why aren't you up here, Kane? Oh yeah, never mind. Pussy, I remember.
God.
Yeah.
Woman, what's up? Seth,
doing,
what's up,
Joey?
buddy? I'm doing good, Thrasher. How you doing?
Good. You make more cookies or no?
No, but dude, this chocolate bar, it says, I gotta show it to you. Check it out. It's cookies and cream is what it's called. It says high dose.
Cookies.
Oh, we like high dose.
dose.
And normally high dose is like whatever, but the other one doesn't say high dose. And we've been, when I say me and a couple buddies have had this over the past day or two. And it's, this is kind of broken off, but like, it comes in like a Hershey's kind of thing. You break it off and eat it.
Oh, yeah. It looks
That's
like
really
chocolate almost.
Dude, it's fucking really good and it's really
Hershey
strong.
bar.
Does it melt in your mouth?
Like it's like I was driving yesterday and I was fucking at the light and I coughed for a little bit and this shit would kick in and I fucking tunnel vision for like fucking 5 seconds. Thank God I was at the light, bro. Fuck, this shit comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's That's a mini stroke, just so you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
beg to
I think
differ,
Jimmy's
but whatever.
jealous.
it's also known as fainting, type of thing. Yeah. You deprived your body of oxygen a little too much for a little too long.
There you go.
Oh. But no, I ain't jealous. It used to happen to me all the time. For you,
Pretty hard to go home.
I've fallen out of bar stools and freaking.
No, not me. Back in my day.
What?
Back in my
day, Mike,
day.
you were
fucking doing
Yeah.
those Chinese
Yeah, you
opium.
weren't smoking a freaking half ounce of weed, freaking sitting
How
on
do
that
you
bar
know?
stool, were you? Come
How do
on,
you
man.
know? How do
Drinking
you
and
know?
smoking. Come on, man.
Well,
Come
one of my
on, man.
friends,
I don't know dick.
one of my friends used to sell that stuff.
At band camp?
No, not a bank. No,
Oh,
blue.
secret wrestling
There were
camp.
no instruments.
No, I never went to camp ever or anything.
Uh-huh.
He used to sell the weed.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah, man.
I never actually bought it. Maybe one time.
There we
Because I
go.
just go over to his house and it was everywhere.
Doris's Wrestling Fanatics channel is live for
There
those
you
that
go.
want to attend the Wrestling Fanatic Festival.
What's Tuesday? Was Tuesday? I don't even know, dude. What is it, NXT? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it is NXT for you.
NXT. Okay.
Oh. My wife has one of those things too for her keys.
I use these things all the time, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
obsessed with it.
Maybe
Literally 90% of the day, I'm
Should heat
fucking.
me up some. You should make some of those crunchy dumplings.
Crunchy dumplings.
No.
Yeah,
I like the
I
big
have a thing
fluffy
for
white.
Korean foods.
Yeah,
Oh.
Korean food's good.
Never had that. I like the big white ones, the fluffy ones.
No, I get like the Korean or Japanese style dumplings. They're freaking huge, dude.
Yeah, my mom used to
But I
make those big
cut
white
'em up.
ones.
Mhm.
Big
I
old,
like
big old.
dumplings.
I mean, they're not meant to be like that, but she figured out how to make them bigger. But it's quick, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
No,
she make big ones and then big pan and then pop
chicken
way
and
up.
dumplings.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh,
Can't
it
eat
is.
too much of that stuff anymore.
I know.
For Korean food, Korean dumplings are stuffed with I can get them stuffed with vegetables, so I can eat that.
Oh yeah. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. It is good as long as you don't mind kimchi and spicy stuff. A little bit of
Well,
spice.
my buddy, that I used to work, not really a buddy, I used to work with, okay, he used to tell me about kimchi. I know what it's like. I never had it, but it's fermented in a pot in the ground, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I make it. I don't ferment it in the pot in the ground. I just ferment it in a little container.
That's what he was a little bit weird that way.
Oh yeah, if you open my kimchi,
it was probably pretty good.
you'll probably pass out. Yeah, but the smell will probably knock you out.
Right.
It stinks like all hell. It tastes great, but it stinks like rotten
Yeah, rotten,
ass.
whatever.
And then some.
Yeah. I actually forgot fish in my cooler one time for 2 weeks. Yep, I know. I dug a hole and buried the water.
I'd have thrown that whole cooler would have went in a dumpster. I'd have driven around town until I found a dumpster to throw it in. Freaking.
Yeah, after 2 weeks. Yeah. No, man, I have this little tiny, it's a little like 3-quart kimchi. It's like Tupperware, and it actually has a piece that goes inside it. So you can drain off the liquid as it ferments. You can drain off it's actually really good.
To throw up. Yeah.
No thanks.
You have to throw the plastic away because it fucking absorbs in the plastic. It's like, ugh.
Nah, you just dunk it and soak it in vinegar. It's fine.
Now, Thresh, back in the day, was there ever a chick that you fuck with that had a really banging body, but you couldn't stand her face? You maybe wear like a mask or a bag?
Oh, the
No,
It was a
Butterface?
double bagger.
I
A
always
double
kept it-
bagger.
Double bagger. I ain't
I
heard that in a
always
long
kept
time.
the American flag so I could salute while I'm
Put the flag on her face. Damn, that's cold, bro.
put a flag on her face and fuck for glory. Yeah.
That's necrophilia vibes. I fuck with it though. Fuck it, right? Probably heard it
Yeah.
home.
Oh
Or
man, that's
you
messed
wake
up.
up and you want to chew your arm off. Yeah.
Salute. Do-do-do-do.
Dishonorable discharge right in her face, right?
Yeah.
Well,
The
My
word
husband just
discharge.
smiles at me and says, face down, ass up. Can't tell the difference. As long as the ass looks good, you're fine.
Hey, the word discharge has
no,
different
that's
meanings.
different.
Put different words in front of it. Depends on the adjective.
Hey.
Like honorable discharge sounds cool to see, bro.
Carrie, come
I
on.
don't, I don't think he was particularly picky about his women prior to when he was younger. As
Not too many guys are.
All
Yeah,
I
no.
know is that out of all of the things that I've gone through around the world, thank God I did not come home with the fucking STD, like STD.
Yeah.
yeah,
Right?
that's
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know
so
how he
bad
did
it's
not.
split.
I swear, I say to him all the time, I would not be surprised if some random kid did the DNA test.
Are you my daddy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably freaking speaking German or something. Fucking,
Well,
I
yeah.
would not doubt it. Would not doubt
Probably,
it.
he probably knew enough to tarp his load. Okay.
Nope,
I mean,
he did not. I can guarantee it.
well,
What the fuck do you think? How do you think he got his one and only child that he knows of?
well, just because he fucked up that one time doesn't mean he wasn't freaking smart
Well,
overseas.
we wouldn't have Red without
Yeah.
it. So
All I gotta say is
that's
no,
that's different
Red's
dude.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what
Red's
I'm
mine.
talking about.
Red's not my husband's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I
We,
overstepped my boundary.
no,
No, it's
my
all
husband
good.
and I, we met I was in my 40s when we met. I was
Yeah.
already divorced. No,
Yeah.
Red
Yeah.
is
Carrie-
actually Doris's little brother's kid.
Yeah.
I mean, older brother's kid.
Okay, now, hold on, back up.
Yeah.
That
Say that
you
again.
confusing things there, Kerry. You
So I
confusing-
was married previously to Doris's
Yeah, you
older
got-
brother.
Hold on, let's get it straight here, Carrie. So
Yeah.
you're Jimmy's sister.
Yes.
Okay, that's
And
that's
and
all
yeah.
I know.
And
So
basically we
night-
both married, brother,
I
sister.
married my ex-husband like a decade or so later. Jimmy and Doris got married.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
like on the verge of divorce and
That's-
they were getting married.
Yeah, that's why, that's why it took me 13 years to marry her. Freaking-
Hmm So I got divorced and I'm still part of the family.
That's how I knew her so long.
matter
is
what.
'cause She was part of the family. And that's actually why we were so good together, because we knew each other before, you know what I mean? We knew each other pretty well, we
So-
knew what we were getting into,
To keep my head straight, you're talking about Doris.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
how long did you know Doris before you married her?
Me?
Yeah, no.
13.
Her.
Dude, I knew Doris 13 years before we ever went out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. I asked her out 13 years before she
And she
I
kept
said, "Well,
saying
kid,
no.
She just kept dissing him.
Carrie,
No.
I only asked her out once, and freaking she said
Mhm.
no, and
Okay.
because it's probably good because I didn't actually ask her out. I asked her to come hang out with us, freaking, and I thought that was cool because I wanted to get to know her, and she's like, nah, she just didn't want to go where we were going and do what we were doing, so she just went elsewhere. Freaking, I never asked her again until freaking 13 years later. But I'd seen her plenty and knew what I was getting into.
Yeah,
Thank
and then you get married. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I knew I was marrying her freaking 6 months in. My
Oh, I
mother
like your
knew as soon
shirt.
as we got together. Freaking. My mother looked right at her and told her he's gonna marry you.
Yeah.
Can't hear you. You're muted.
Oh, Carrie, yeah.
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 That's because I was walking up the stairs and I didn't want to disturb anybody. So I'm huffing and puffing all the way up the stairs.
She was farting.
Oh.
No, man, I just do that on camera. I don't care. You all can't hear it. And if you do, no one says anything.
Yeah.
You did
You
what?
can smell it though.
How do you tighten that? It's under here.
It's practice.
And under here. And
What?
under there. There's a bolt under there. There's a hole.
Yep.
There's a hole.
Two of
My
them.
husband
actually.
broke brand new fridge and he broke it.
Oh,
That's
damn.
it.
Oh
You
no.
broke
Brand
it.
new fridge.
You
and he
broke it.
What did he do? Run into it?
See? This is called lazy mandetta.
Would he close the door
noodles.
on something and poke a hole in it?
No, the handle on the thingy there on the freezer,
Yeah.
on the new fridge, it was a little shaky.
Oh.
He's
Was
behind
not
you.
like
Don't
they
talk too
didn't-
much shit about him.
Oh, in other
Okay.
words,
I talk
he-
shit about him all the time. He knows it.
so Dan didn't tighten it up when he freaking realized it was shaky and now it's broken.
No, he's doing it now.
Uh-huh.
Tighten the
Okay.
screws
That's
up.
called a
Plant.
guilt trip.
I didn't even say a thing. He's the one
That's
who
what
did
I'm
it. Look
talking
at that.
Contents settled during
Gotta
shipping.
ratchet out.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Look at him being a butthole. Turn off the
Uh-huh.
damn flashlight,
I'm
fool.
gonna be a man.
You gotta see what he's doing.
Right.
Oh.
Turn on the damn floor.
Floor.
toolkit.
I got
Why you
Okay.
gotta do that for? The hell's wrong with you?
What guys do.
I know, right?
no.
It's
I heard
small
your
things.
freezer wasn't working.
Yeah, small things entertain us. You know.
We'll fix it.
What?
If you can get a
No,
laugh
I
while
didn't
you're-
hear you fart. God, you're so gross.
We heard her fart though.
See,
That was
if you can
not
get it-
me.
if you can get a laugh while you're laying on the floor doing some drudgery kind of work like that, you know, you're doing good. You know.
Didn't you just hear him?
No.
No.
Yeah, we did hear that. What
I
up,
didn't.
ladies?
That's because he let one rip and I just walked into it.
He coaxed you
Crop
in.
dusting. Yeah. Crop dusted.
That's
He
one
co-
thing
he
I never
coaxed
did
you
to
in
my
'cause he-
wife. I never
knew what was
farted.
happening.
I never farted around my wife.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
he
you.
does it all the time. He ain't got no
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah, that's why he just came down there to make sure he can hit you again.
No, he's looking for Allen wrenches. He thinks he's gonna find some in my office, in my
Allen.
shop,
Alan.
Allen wrench.
because I got those little mini Allen wrenches that came with the
With
Oh.
all kinds of
The
IKEA
the
furniture.
heat and bosser.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, the heat and bosser
Well, those are different.
Oh.
by
Come
IKEA
on.
furniture. I'm too picky for that shit.
What?
What's up, Joey? Joey's like,
The only IKEA shit.
I was messaging, Lep. I was gonna go over there, but Kim's not feeling so hot, so I'm staying here for
Look.
Mhm.
3 nights.
Yeah, let the edibles kick in,
You keep like this.
Yeah, I showed you that bar. Fuck, that thing's crazy, bro.
right?
You can get one of those, man. I'll send you some of those, bro. You get high as fuck.
My post office box is in the about.
You'll fall off the fucking chair, dude. I've never sent you anything. I gotta send you some fucking cookies, bro. I'll send you some fucking
wow.
brownies. I need to do a day where I send like fucking 3-4 different people who've never had it before me. I'll do it at the same time on a stream and shit.
I don't have any like
Look
that.
at stuff
Oh,
in
hey.
there.
Yeah, you got plenty in that, man.
Yeah. Oh, drill bits and everything.
Then a
Nice
gun
little
set.
kit.
What is that, Mikey?
It's a
Black
drill
and
set.
Decker.
Oh, drills.
Yeah.
Drills and all kinds of stuff.
that's
Just
where
like all
you
the
get
married
the,
guys
that's
later.
where
Yeah.
you
Wives,
only
right,
get the
drilling.
tip.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all big.
Masonry bits. And,
No joke.
Center
I think I have more
furniture.
tools than freaking Dan has. Like
yeah.
with I'm the one who buys all the tools, and then he says to me, "What the fuck do we need that for?" And then when I look at him and go, "We have to fix this."
Yeah.
And then
It's
you
like a
hand it
trap.
to him.
He should know.
Here's the tool you're gonna need.
No, man.
That drill that Mikey was showing isn't the only tool that's on the panel right now. I'll tell you that.
Mm.
I have
Hello,
learned.
hello,
I have
hello.
learned how to get him to do stuff.
You think?
Hey, lady, see.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna get
for
him
a
to
chat
do it.
update, Lady C is back. We're
She's
still
back
waiting for Seth
again.
to get back. Seth isn't back yet, so we're still waiting on Seth to get back.
Oh, Seth just asked me where I went.
Oh, Seth is back right now. Okay, Seth is back. So Seth and Lady C are both back, everybody. Just let you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah,
back.
they were here earlier.
Well,
That-
I have all kinds of them tools in my toolbox out in the garage.
Yeah,
The problem is a big old snap out box. The bottom
they're in the
box.
garage. The problem is they're in the garage. So simple.
They're
as
in the
that.
garage.
They're
and
in the
somebody
garage.
buried the toolbox.
They're not
Always
down in the
fucking
basement
garage using
where you
mine.
need them. That's
Cheers,
why.
Joey.
Hey, I got a little mechanics tool set, like the one you get at Christmas from your like your cheap cousin or whatever. Freaking, it's got a little bit of everything, but not enough of it's any good, really. But it's got the screwdriver to ply. I keep that right in the fucking kitchen. Why? Because it'll get you by for freaking 98% of what you're gonna do. If you're just doing a little touch up,
Right. Well, I got my
Usually it's not a touch up.
You know what I mean, though, when you just fucking try to, you pick up the freaking frying pan and the handle's loose, freaking need a quick screwdriver.
Honey, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Box, freaking the towel rack's getting loose. Oh, you need a freaking Allen wrench. It's in that box.
Screwdriver, Allen wrench.
What are you talking about? If a towel rack's getting loose, that shit's falling off the wall before I touch it.
What?
You gotta find a stud.
That's usually what happens. Is the set key will work its way out. Freaking
damn it, Carrie, find a stud.
I married one of those. I just leave him be.
Yeah,
he can fix it.
He stands up like the wall.
When she went hunting again, when she was on the prowl, she's freaking trying to tell me the type of guy she wanted, right? And I'm like, Kerry, you just got to go find a guy like Dad. A man's man. Guy ain't gonna be no pussy. What are you
talking about? I ended up marrying a younger version of Dad. What the hell are you talking about?
I know. I'm telling you. I told you to go find it, and you did.
The only difference between him and Dad is all his news media is freaking electronic, and it's not a newspaper in my damn face.
Well, it's because of the generation they were born in. All right.
Mm-hmm. You kidding me? When I met him, I used to laugh because literally on his dining room table, you could see where he sat and read all his news and stuff. You could see the two elbow marks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where the shop on the tabletop.
Hey.
Literally, no joke. I still have that tabletop, and I laughed because I was like, seriously, you couldn't wax it on that side when you were rubbing up on it?
Hey, I was the kid that had to sit next to him. We had a booth for a table.
Better you than me.
I had to sit next to that old man freaking every time we ate dinner. And freaking, he ate dinner quick. I don't know. It's kind of like,
it's a military thing.
Growing up poor in the military thing, they eat real quick, right? So he shovels it in and freaking, next thing you know, he's got the newspaper in front of him while I'm still trying to eat.
Snap the newspaper up, and you get he was left-handed, so Jimmy would always get the elbow. My husband doesn't get why I tell him move away.
Jimmy, can you still smell the newspaper when he
and the cigarette smoke?
Yeah, hate fucking cigarettes.
Because he wasn't shy about smoking right next to us either, man.
No, nope.
He was.
That was
I remember
different generation.
Yeah, exactly. I remember
smoking while we're eating.
He used to smoke walking through the supermarket and put it out on the floor. Like fuck. And then you look down there and everybody else did the same goddamn thing. They'd be pushing it. They'd be sweeping it with freaking sawdust. Like,
wow.
Is there something wrong with this picture here?
No, you want me to leave it out, or do you want to get your own?
Uh-oh.
That's how old school I am, man. Freaking.
Yeah.
She's got the spoon.
Remember in grade school that the floor sweeping compound, whatever that was. Somebody got sick, call it Gander, and sprinkle down there and sweep it up.
I got your bowl.
Talk about the etchings in the cave.
Because
a long time ago, man.
The hallways were all travel.
Yeah, well, back in the day,
the hallways were caves. It was all caves. A big connection.
Back in the day, they would just use freaking sawdust to freaking keep that floor polished, man. Like, all right.
Yep. Well, that's basically what that stuff was sawdust.
The sweeping compound.
Sweeping
compound, dude.
Sawdust.
No.
Sweeping compound was sawdust, Jimmy.
No.
Sawdust and kitty litter.
That's what it was back in the day. Yeah. But what Mike's talking about is sweeping compound.
Yeah.
It's got a mixture in it. It absorbs this and that.
Mm-hmm. Kitty litter and sawdust.
Basically. That's been dyed.
In the warehouses,
more or less. Red. Yeah.
Well, we got the blue at work. We used the blue.
Yeah,
stuff.
It was diesel fuel and Sawdust. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. DK 1969. Is that Uncle Si I'm seeing? Uncle Si. Oh, no, that's not Uncle Si. That's Wicked. Wicked Insanity. Okay.
Don't blow too hard.
Yeah.
Although I do have this hat. that
Someone
Candy
has to, or
had.
you guys would be bored.
We're here to critique.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judge. That's a fancy way of saying we're going to judge you.
I have this
Nice
hat.
lips.
Candy hates this
Right?
hat.
You stereotype
I
the
like
fuck
it.
out of you and judge you.
Oh, he's got a Ferdero.
Yeah,
That's the
Yeah.
old person beach hat right there. Old person beach hat
Yeah.
right there.
we were at Cracker Barrel. The wife found this for me.
I was a cracker once.
Ooh.
At Cracker Barrel.
And what is
what's up, buddy?
What does that have to do with Uncle Si?
I don't know. He has a cowboy hat.
I bet you
have
he
got a
goes fuck
fedora.
Cracker Barrel. The Cracker
Oh,
Barrel's
okay.
banger, dude, with those dumplings.
How
chicken
you can
dumplings,
ride the
good shit.
horse.
What up,
Fuck,
Schmitty?
I love
chicken and dumplings are good.
dumplings. So
Hi,
Isn't that
Smitty.
good? That shit's so
they're,
good,
they're
right?
actually beef. They're crunchy little beef dumplings. Look at, see?
She
Oh.
makes me
They're
sexy
so good.
when she talks like that. It's
So
like crunchy
delicious.
little beef things.
Yummy.
Pepperoni.
They
Jimmy
just
grew up on
warm
beef.
my heart.
Anyway, what's up, Shannon?
Hi, Snitty.
Jimmy joking.
Yeah, I
That's a
can't
good
see
bowl.
chat, so
I
Huh?
can't either.
it's a little bowl. Little tiny bowl.
That's what
It's a
she
little tiny dessert bowl.
Oh, yeah. We have
Oh,
a couple
damn.
of them too.
What's up,
Just like
Smitty?
that.
I got all that one. Yes,
I'm
What's
too
up,
lazy.
DK?
The
Fucking
paper
DK
plates are
jumped in,
easier.
too.
You can chuck them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
They are
Whiskey in
a
there?
luxury in life. If you can
Yeah.
afford to throw paper plates out every time you eat, you're doing good.
Well, Jimmy, if I don't want to do dishes, it makes it a whole lot simpler.
Carrie,
we
you're
gotta be
preaching
real.
to the choir, okay?
I will just buy the
It's
cheap old
picnic season.
store brand paper
You're
plates.
preaching to the
Hey,
choir.
if you make more than $25 an hour, you can afford paper plates, bro. They're not that
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Freaking,
Look,
Yes.
You can afford
she uses paper
toilet
plates,
paper.
you
can
microwave
afford
bacon.
paper plates.
you know, it ain't that I can't afford good dishes. We got good dishes.
I'm trying to think.
We just
I've been
don't
with
like-
my company 20, how old's there in 27? So 26 years.
Mhm.
So I better be able to afford paper plates by now.
Right. And it's like using paper towels for everything. It's a luxury. It's a luxury item. Okay. Yeah,
I
you
use
can use
paper
rags
towels
and wash.
Why do they have cloth
Yeah.
napkins in fancy restaurants then? I'll explain that. Explain
Right.
that
Well,
then,
no. Well, because it's not. Because it's too. That's
I don't like
Okay,
I don't like cloth
I don't use
napkins. I
paper
don't like
towels
those
for
things.
everything though.
I'm just saying. You know.
Flour sack towels. They're much easier. The bar towels. They're and then I can bleach them. They're sanitary.
Whatever. Yeah. You know, but that's what you got to do. And if
Mhm,
you're not using freaking paper towels for everything.
mhm.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump in. Give me something. I gotta holler for a little bit. So I'll holler at you guys. I'll see
Yeah, I'll good, brother.
Bye, Joey.
Thanks for,
Joey,
thanks
you
for
out.
hanging.
you later, guys.
Enjoy the ride.
Take care.
Damn Skippy, I'm
Fun
using
man
paper
leaves.
plates because I don't want to do dishes.
he
What?
can't say nothing to you. He microwaves bacon. He can't say nothing to you about using paper plates.
Right. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just saying it's a luxury item, and freaking, I'm happy to be able to do it. I'm the guy. You're preaching to the choir. I'm the guy is pissed that we don't have disposable bowls in the fucking in the cupboard. Okay.
Jimmy,
What?
they cost me
Doritos.
$3 a month.
Huh?
They cost me $3 a month. I don't eat that much. $3 a whole month.
I'm
I feel
not-
sorry for her.
You're not getting the picture, Carrie. You're not getting the picture.
Oh, I do. I get it.
Yeah,
But they cost me
yeah.
$3 a
Not an
month.
argument.
They're worth it.
You know, I'm not trying to argue or whatever. It's just
No, man, they're worth
Yeah.
it for me.
Such
I know.
$3 a month that they cost me.
Wow.
It
I know they're
Saves
worth
me
every
time.
freaking penny of it.
mhm.
Hi, Dorito. How are you?
Good.
Trust me. Freaking, the only time I freaking use a plate is when we got like a really nice steak, you know, and all the fixings, you know.
That's when you buy Dixie.
Yeah.
I don't even buy Dixie. I buy like the store brand Cheapo Depot, like the dollar store ones. I don't give a crap. All I'm gonna do is slap a little rice on there and a couple of dumplings and then chug.
Yeah. Well, we go to Sam's Club and buy in bulk, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm
why
buying bulk.
why don't we ever
I go to
buy
the
the
dollar
bowl?
store.
You know?
Dollar store, no name brand. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
They work.
We
Hi,
like
Whiskey
shopping.
Woman.
We like shopping for that
Steady.
shit twice a year, you know.
Yeah, I wish.
Okay. Toilet paper's the same way. We actually we get our paper products is like freaking like 2 months. We get you know, we buy a 2-month supply. Freaking
She went
After
there
the
and bought a
whole-
cube of these.
the
last-
whole pan disease issue.
Right.
I bought like enough TP for like a small nation,
yeah.
and
Yeah. Nasty.
You
we
mean
literally just like finished it off. I like didn't buy it through that whole thing after we couldn't get TP, and Dan came home with like a crate of dude wipes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I bought like a case of TP, but there's only 2 of us. It takes forever for it to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, we don't, when it's just us, we don't go through much. But when the granddaughter's here, for some reason, she has to do the whole roll every time she goes.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
That's what
That's
kids
when
do.
you leave that cheap Scots, the
she's
real
like
cheap thin one
19.
ply in there.
Oh,
Well,
this is not one pie.
You have to use the whole roll for the one with that shit.
No. It's not
That's
what you get.
fine. Sandpaper ass.
Sure.
I hate to see your fucking water table, Jimmy.
What about it?
Use a whole roll of the single shit.
That's why we don't buy that crap.
Yeah.
That Scott's tissue, freaking, come on, man.
Angel soft.
You gotta just keep fucking wrapping with that shit. Other you're gonna get it all over your hand. Come on.
We bought some Angel Soft one time, and it's like sandpaper compared to what we're used to. We gave it away to our friends. We're up to when we hit our trailer.
Because
They're probably-
Angel soft is cheap here, so it's a lot cheaper than Charmin.
Yeah, I know, but that's what she likes, Charm.
I'll take the bear, thank you.
Same here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the bear.
What's that?
Yeah.
Charmin?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
No, I mean, we do Charmin, but I'd rather do the Sam's Club as the one. I don't know what the fucking brand it is, but it's perfect. Does the job. Doesn't tear your ass up.
We like the baby blue bear ones.
Oh,
I'm delicate.
Oh,
she bought packages. They were huge. Like,
yeah. Yeah, like I said, we get like 2 months out of her
Yeah.
freaking rack.
Actually, which ones does she have now?
And
She
you know,
buys by the crate too.
we generally go through a roll every couple of days, you know. So
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really?
We have the
Goddamn.
ultra premium.
Oh,
I'm with you, Dorito. Very delicate. Very delicate. I need to. It's got to be soft.
Hey, there's 3 women and 2 men in this house.
Mm-hmm.
there's only
Yeah,
the
y'all
2 of
better.
us, but let's just say freaking we go through it. So whatever.
Jimmy, when I met Dan, he literally had, those giant like rolls that you get from like a truck stop or something. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like sandpaper
old
shit. I was like,
single
what the
ply,
hell is this?
Big giant things.
That's called
Yep.
bachelor tissue.
Oh my
120.
God.
120 grit rolls.
Yeah.
You buy them for $1.99 at the grocery store.
Shit, you not. It was like it was like ass paper. It literally was like asshole sandpaper. I was like,
It
how
is.
do you use this
That's
crap?
what he said. 120 grit, man. Freaking,
Yeah, 120
My-
grit.
Oh,
you
My
can
forget
other
use
that.
buddy,
The
You
thing
can
about
use
the
it to
120
polish-
grit was if you wiped it fast enough, it could polish.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can polish chrome with that.
Oh, good. All good. I was like, I literally was
Ask
like,
your husband
seriously.
about that one. Say, is it true that if you wipe with 120 grit toilet paper more than once, you're polishing?
Yeah.
Honey, If you wipe your ass with 120 grit toilet paper more than once, are you polishing? He said, yep.
It's fucking color sanding at its finest.
I'm good. I
Gives
will
new
stick
meaning
to
to
my
wet
super
sanding.
soft Charmin with lotion if I can find the lotion one. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm a wet sanding pro.
What?
I used to
Oh.
do that as a job.
Oh,
Wet sanding is fucking.
I'm that
weed.
cunt though. Mm.
Yeah.
That's what my wife uses, the ones with the
Lotion.
mentholatum
With the
or
aloe.
whatever it is.
Well, these are just the ones with aloe. It's all.
Oh,
that
what?
matters.
No, the mentholated wipes.
Yeah.
No, we're
Those are
talking
very-
plus, man. Plus.
No, they have the mentholated dude wipes with antiseptic. They're very good,
What?
especially if you have hemorrhoids. If you got hemorrhoids, they're good for them. Keeps your butt from getting
We're
inflamed.
getting out of hand with this conversation now, aren't we?
It always turns.
It's
It
a
always
medical
turns
thing.
to shit.
Hey, menthol in witch hazel is good for your
Gary,
butthole.
Gary.
Just saying.
Yeah, the conversation always turns to shit around here. So
What menthol in the butt?
I don't know. I would not put menthol in the butt, but for some
Warm your
reason they
ass,
put
it
it.
will. Come on.
That way. No.
Somebody's got to warm their
Oh, wow.
You're like, that's kind of cool yet soothing, but kind of on fire. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Let's wash your
And
ass
you're
with
not it'll be
Noxzema.
fine.
Something went wrong.
Just
Something
grab your
terribly
ankles in front of the
wrong
fan
with
and
my
you'll be fine.
butthole.
Hey,
Hey,
earlier
honey.
we were
Fire.
earlier we were talking about molded coffee and thermoses. So
Yeah.
Yes, no,
Yeah.
none of that.
believe me, we're back on toilet paper. It's good. Trust me.
Right, Kane?
Your guy be like, hey, honey, I just used those menthol wipes. Blow on my butthole.
I swear to God, Dorito, I am so saying that to him later.
There you go. You can go with the Vicks menthol freaking butt wipes, man.
I'm literally gonna run by him and say that.
Gives a new meaning to
you
kinky, huh? Gives a new meaning to kinky.
Gives
Hey,
you mean the hot ass, right? Come on.
No, man, ladies, see, between me and my husband, there was like no holds barred. I mean, there's no privacy, none. I mean, after a couple of surgeries, I literally lost any sense of self-preservation. Like literally, like when I say the most humiliating things happened, and the man looked at me and said, "Well, I didn't expect that."
What?
I
But
got. If you want to write these down, I got another one for you on that incident.
Oh, yeah.
Ask him.
man.
Ask him at all. Ask him if it feels like at all when you shave with Noxzema.
Oh, Lord.
I have to remember. I remember the day when they would tell people to shave with Noxzema.
What?
Well,
I used to
because
shave with Noxzema.
the menthol in the Noxzema opens up your pores,
Yep.
so it allows the hair to be cut shorter because it opens up the pores. So once
Yeah.
it cools down, it closes the hair cells.
Yeah,
and
that's
also
what-
tightens up your
that's what-
face too. It tightens
Yeah,
up the
that's-
shave.
That's what shaving lotion's for.
No, bro, Noxzema. I'm telling you, dude. Try shaving
Noxzema has
with
menthol.
Noxzema once, bro. You'll be like, oh, that feels good.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Don't use that to save afterwards. Don't do
no.
that. Give it a minute.
Smooth as hell, bro. It's like baby's bottom smooth, bro.
That's true.
I have soft hair, so it's baby bottom smooth when I shave anyway. It's freaking.
Jimmy hasn't shaved in like
And it-
10 years.
No, it's actually been 4.
See?
If we're talking about the beard,
Just saying.
No, a clean,
that's the
a
whole.
clean
I
shave
don't-
with. I'm serious.
Double
a clean
up.
shave with
Yeah,
Noxzema,
double
it feels
up.
good, bro.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
smooth.
me, man. I'm the guy. I don't
Very
even
dapper.
use. I
Very
wouldn't
fucking
even use.
dapper.
I wouldn't even use Barbasol or nothing like that. All I use is freaking what do you call it there? Freaking Irish Spring soap. Soap the face up, zip, done. Freaking that's all I need to do.
I use
That's
Irish
because
Spring
he doesn't
soap,
have
but
to
not
do
for
much.
shaving.
That's my favorite soap, Jimmy.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it, man. Freaking never needed to worry about. Because
I like
actually, when I was
the
a
blue
kid,
spring.
the freaking shaving cream, all the shaving creams and shaving lotions, all aggravated the fuck out of my face, dude. And freaking,
Oh,
it just
It's
was
because you
not.
haven't tried one with Noxzema, bro. I'm
Dude,
telling
I've tried many a different. I probably tried it as a kid. They all have fucking beat my face up. Freaking, it either
Noxzema won't.
like
And
I don't
there
know,
is
just that'll
bullshit.
open up the pores though. It'll clean
yeah,
out the
and,
crud.
and part of that was the problem. Freaking
There's
drying out the
A
oils
cigarette.
and shit. Freaking no. No.
And-
I was much better off just open up and freaking zipping.
And there-
Remember, for the longest time, I only shaved once a week. I was probably damn near 30 before I had to shave twice a week.
I am so thankful. I think I traumatized my husband. He shaves every day, except for Friday.
Mhm.
Because I'll look at him, I'll be like sandpaper face. Sad.
Yeah,
Don't
but I
kiss
didn't
me.
get that. Freaking seriously, I used to shave on Friday night and wouldn't have to shave again until next Friday night. Well, Thursday
I
might be a
wish.
little
Oh,
rough
yeah.
on Thursday, but you wouldn't see nothing. I wouldn't have that 5 o'clock shadow until fucking like Wednesday.
Oh no, I told you. I look at Dave when I see him when he skips. I look at him and be like, dude,
Later, Mike.
that's disgusting. That's
Yeah,
it's,
man, freaking you
I'm
wouldn't.
like,
But you remember how light my
homeless.
hair is, Carrie? Freaking, you
Mm.
couldn't tell. You really couldn't tell.
Dan has
Freaking-
more hair on one freaking 2-inch square of his head
Yeah.
than I have in like half of my head. It's fucking ridiculous. If I could if I could do like a Silence of the Lamb and take all the skin off his head and put it on mine, I would have the best head of hair ever.
Yet he's bald.
Only in the
Dan,
center.
Dan,
Only here.
run, motherfucker, run, Dan, run.
He knows it too. I'll purposely blow him off. He'll be like, I want a haircut. I want a haircut. I don't want it. I don't want to cut you. Just so I can pull on it. He cuts that shit right down the scalp. It's terrible. Terrible. He has the nicest hair. I wish. I had
We
to
gotta go take the rock star in the next week or week and a half to go get his haircut. So
Hair,
and I'll
hair
get a
ain't been-
haircut too.
the hair ain't been cut since freaking Doris cut hers for cancer. Freaking
Zane's haircut, that little
You need a
6-year-old,
haircut.
35 to 40 bucks for his haircut.
What?
Yeah, because he goes to a long hair specialist.
mm,
So
How long is his hair?
His hair is we keep it just past his shoulders. It's all one length,
Mhm.
but the way it's cut, it's my wife wanted it specifically one way if it was going to be long, and
Mm-hmm.
you know,
uh-huh.
little
My
skater.
husband,
dude.
Sounds like too much work, man. When I need it, when
my
I go for
husband
a
literally
haircut,
shaves it.
I'll put the number 4 buzzer on the buzzers and and
Bro.
then I won't cut it again for another couple of years.
You know how many people compliment his hair, bro? Like no bullshit. So
Mhm.
when he gets older, dude, when
Yeah.
he's 15, 16 years old, the girl's gonna be walking up to him if he still has his long hair and going, "Ooh, I like your hair." And he's gonna say, "What's your number?"
He gonna be a little hoo-ha magnet.
You better give him a box of condoms when he's 10.
No, I'm gonna treat. I'm gonna raise him with respect, brother.
Yeah, top your
You
load.
don't. You're not. I'm gonna raise him with respect.
My husband was raised with respect, but he was still
Yeah.
a little perv.
Uh-huh.
I found that out from his
doesn't-
brother.
No, it's
Yeah.
not him. It's not him. You
As
have
long
to
as you
worry
open
about.
the door for him, it doesn't matter what
Listen.
you say to him when you close the door behind you.
Listen. You
That's
know,
all I'm
those
saying.
little-
That's all I'm
got-
saying. I
you
learned
gotta-
that at a young
Oh.
age.
You got to remember that you got to worry about them little
Thank you,
girls
Kathy.
too.
See,
You know?
Kathy said he's handsome as hell.
Mhm.
No, I've
my
never
little
seen
rock
him, so
star.
I can't say, but I bet he's got nice hair.
Look at
I
before
wish.
he look at the face before when he was just a little baby.
Oh, he's handsome.
And his sister.
Those little cheeks.
She's like, what? She's like me. She's a nut job.
It's all good.
But
Everybody got
student.
Right, Shannon?
Everybody got to have their own personality.
Yeah, I don't buzz it often, but when I do, actually, it's usually Doris that does it. For freaking, you know.
I have to do Dan's hair every 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah. 2 to
At
3
3
years.
at 3
sounds
weeks,
good.
he's pissy
What up,
at me.
Seth?
By the time he hits
Mhm.
3 weeks, he's bitching like a freaking woman on the rag.
I see
I'd
you
have-
change your name back, Seth.
I had to cut mine freaking this summer because because it was getting annoying. But now that I made it through to the another winter, fuck yeah, it ain't happening until next summer. You know?
Mm-mm. Nope. You need a
I'll get-
haircut, man.
We go
No,
and
I
get
don't.
haircuts together, him and I. So I'll get a
I like-
haircut at the same time he does.
Come on, Kerry. You've seen me with this same dude how often in my life? Like everywhere. The only thing is this. Freaking,
No one, Jimmy, no one said it was
Jimmy,
good.
I swear to
doesn't
God,
matter.
you know what? If you just had a little bit more hair up this way, dude, and a little tiny bit more here, just a little bit, like Harry and the Hendersons height.
What?
Little bit more.
Dude, I'm
You
already
look
in
like
the
a fucking
Neanderthal.
skunk ape, bro.
I'm a Neanderthal anyways, dude. I
That
have to
beard of
pluck.
yours, the
I have to
coloring of your
pluck.
beard.
I have to pluck in here to keep the the eyebrows not connected.
I'm a chick, Jimmy, and I have to do that. And that's just our genes. I
Yeah,
literally think I
Neanderthal.
have been doing my eyebrows since I was like 12.
Kathy,
It's a
I'll
daily
add you-
process.
Let me, I got it. Kathy says, Dorita's wife is beautiful. Thank you very much. Why is she with him? Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies.
I'm not asking. I'm willing to bet we all know.
Let me see to go to number 36.
How's it go? Even a blind squirrel finds a nut
Do
once
your
in a while.
ears hang low? Does it? Never mind.
No comment.
I'll stop. I
My
think I had too much
computer-
wine today.
No comment,
My
no
computer.
question.
Decided
If you
I'm
was
gonna
like this,
rebuild
that wouldn't be the reason.
Mm.
Guaranteed.
It decided.
Like-
It just decided. I'm rebooting without you.
Mhm.
It's
That's why I
love.
went.
It's pure love.
Mhm.
You think?
I do, actually.
Mhm.
Love her with all my heart, dude. She's my best friend.
Mhm.
Drives me fucking nuts, but she's my best friend.
Mhm.
I drive her
My-
nuts too.
I was
That's
going to
part
say,
of
I
their
think,
job,
I
ain't
think
it?
my husband would agree with you on that. He'd probably say about the same thing.
That's what my true father says about me. I'm his best friend, but I'm his worst fucking enemy also.
I just don't understand how I just don't understand how I can push her so far to the edge of the cliff, and then all of a sudden, boom! I'm the one falling off the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't get it. He says, "Are you gonna be okay?"
I can tell you, my husband's walked that tightrope quite a few times, and I looked at him. I said, "I'm gonna push you, motherfucker. Keep it up."
You can
Keep
see
it
you
the
standing
fuck
at the edge of it
up.
going,
Blind straight, got stoned and he missed it. Got
What are you
stoned.
talking about? I always have lots of scissors, lots of sharp objects.
Yo, pal, we good to see you, my man.
I love my husband, but he literally will say to me, "Why are you so abusive? Why are you so mean? You're violent."
Yeah,
I
it's-
just
it's
stop
called-
laughing. I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, it's in my breed. It's the way we're brought up.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
genetic.
I literally laugh because I'm like, all you would have to do is lay on me and I'm stuck like a turtle on its back. Done.
Yeah, but see, you know what his
Done.
answer is going to be? You know what his answer is going to be? I got to get up sometime.
No, man. You know what are you kidding me? He starts laughing. He's like, yeah. So my husband is not only ex-military, but he is also ex-law enforcement, as in like law enforcement, like corrections type of deal.
Oh.
But he's
Oh,
worked both maximum security for men and women. And he's like, yeah, no, I'll take you down on a heartbeat. And he's not joking. He's not joking when he says it.
Kathy,
One clean shot.
yeah, Kathy, I wear this beard to hide the scars from the frying pan. Okay, come on.
It's because Doris smashed you in the face.
Mhm.
Don't anybody tell.
50-something stitches. Come on.
Really? Mm.
Well, that's what I told the nurse.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no, dude, she didn't give me the bumps on my head, Kathy. I just bumped my head.
Yeah. And this, in all truth be told, this dent up here was from somebody else. Okay.
We're
It's
from
not,
California.
it's not up there, Jimmy.
We're
It's right in
from
the forehead.
California, Kathy. She knows
No,
better.
no, it's in the back, right up
She's-
here.
oh,
It's just, it's the exact width of a 2x4. Yeah.
She
It actually-
she covers that whip with a hose, huh?
Jerry, no, it's this actually sits nicely in the cradle of that.
Well,
Mhm.
I have one of them
It's funny.
dents right there because of my headphone.
What?
Yeah.
my wife's straight up smarter than that, man. She wouldn't hit me with something that would leave a mark because this is
Nope.
California. She just smacked the shit out of me with the phone book or cut the brake lines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
I know,
Phone
man.
book doesn't leave a
She's
mark.
smarter than that. She'd put a rusting agent on the brake lines.
What are you talking about? Just be like me. Emotional trauma and psychological trauma is so much better because they can't prove it unless they videotape that they can't prove it, motherfucker. Go ahead.
That's how I get away with a lot of shit. I'm mentally disabled. Try me if you want to. I can get away with murder. Try
8 times, Smitty. 8 times.
8 times of what?
The doctor dropped me on my head.
Ow.
He said, Dr. Doritos like me, doctor dropped him on his head a couple times. And I'm like, 8 times. Smitty.
Yeah. Yeah. This is actually called the gamer.
No, Kathy, that's a tough one. That last one, you are scared of her. No, I'm not scared of her. I know that she's
cautiously
my wife, and
respectful.
I need to, yeah,
I know that
it's like you could kind of say scared, but I'm not scared of her in the sense of she could do anything to me or she would leave me or anything like that. I'm scared of the fact of that I'd be miserable without her. How's that?
I'm scared of the fact that Doris can shoot better than I do.
Honey, are you cautiously worried about if I ever left you? Are you worried if I ever left you that you'd be a miserable fuck?
He's all fuck no. You got a beard.
Oh hell no.
You'd be like, thank God I'm free again.
He just told me the only way I'm leaving him is if I'm in a coffin or something.
I said that.
So that
to
means I'm
Doris,
getting an
too.
urn first. Getting my urn first.
I'm just kidding.
That's my drink. What are you talking about? See?
I'm just kidding.
Shit. You don't drink.
That's
I wish I
amazing.
could get him to drink.
Gravity. Yeah.
If he ever drank, he's probably the funniest person you ever, funniest, like manly looking dude you have seen drunk, because he giggles like my dad, like a little chick. And he gets all red.
Yeah.
It's the
Line straight, playing Pink Floyd in the background. The show must go on. Thank you, sir.
Where is
Dan,
Red at?
my husband doesn't drink.
No habla.
Really,
Your side-
unfortunately.
Your side. There you go. I'm about to say your side.
Yeah, I was trying to fix it. That's because my damn phone.
I don't drink a whole lot either, but when I do.
Oh, pull up line straight. My wife wants me to leave and die. What?
It's been like 15 years that I've never seen him drunk once.
Doris is yeah. Insurance is built up. Yeah, Doris has got some good insurance on me too.
I got the double ups on that one, bro. She's covered. So so she does scare me. She just makes sure that I'm gonna live my life okay.
hey, you know, I have to admit, if I ever go and leave him behind, he's well taken care of. However, there is a note in my files that say if I go under suspicious circumstances, somebody better be looking.
My
He's
note
going
would
to
say
life
fuck
insurance
it.
there.
My note would say fuck it. I wasn't making enough money.
Doris used to always say if it was inmate related, if her death was inmate related, that it was definitely my fault.
Oh, you know, the worst part of that.
It paid double. Inmate related. I'd have got twice whatever her insurance payment would be.
Oh yeah. Jimmy, I will tell you this now. As long as Dan worked in the prison systems and probation and parole in the halfway houses and stuff, I shit you not, there is no shortage of felons that will stop us when we're out. We'll be out just minding our own, doing our shopping or
Yeah.
whatever, and they will randomly stop and be like, "Oh, hey, Officer Turgeon, or they'll be like, Sarge Turgeon, hey, how you doing? I got my light there." I'm like, I just wanted to go get fucking groceries, man. I didn't want to talk to 5 felons between point A and point B.
I gotta get it. Hey,
Comes with the
write this one
job.
down. You writing this one down? You can tell him next time one of those guys sees you and he says, "Hey, Sarge, remember me?"
we had the stuff. I did not realize that.
Oh, wait, I forgot to cough. I'm sorry.
I did not realize that every time when they were in the visitors room in the in maximum security, they got strip searched on the way out. I wasn't aware of that. And he was telling me, he's like, "Oh yeah, he goes, I've seen more hairy assholes than I ever want to see in my fucking lifetime."
Anytime you're transferred or there's a lockdown in transit from like your meals or anything like that, or going out to the quote unquote yard, even mid-sec out here.
I didn't even, dude, I was like, seriously? He's like,
they did that in county here.
Yeah,
What
they
up?
don't care.
What up, Sent One?
Yep.
the look on his face was like absolute disgust, like worse than sniffing a pile of shit. He's like, you have no fucking idea. Like, all righty then.
Shannon,
Thanks
I
for letting me
actually
know.
taught my daughter how to break down words by teaching her how to spell that word.
What, felon?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I taught her how to break down words that way so she could learn how to spell them.
Yeah, Smitty's
We're
in
getting ready to do that with my son.
Phonetically, yeah.
Smitty's in the chat and asks Kerry, can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
But he didn't get it right. You can put
Wait a minute.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm just fucking with him though.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, no.
Say it again.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
I see you.
I can say that. I just couldn't speak because I could not for the life of me. For some reason, my tongue swelled up in like my face and just did not want to work. I felt like Doris trying to say specific and all that would come out as Pacific.
What did you
I love that girl, but that life always makes me laugh. Pacific. I told you specifically.
Yeah.
Come on, you know that. Steve was the same way. I always used to laugh. I'd be like, I'd be busting a gut and crying.
It's Lowell Public Schools. Come on. And yeah, Kane, where were you? Surf's been here and gone, man.
I didn't see Surf.
He came and went hours ago.
Before I got on.
He went to make dinner like 4 hours. He went to make dinner like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
You've been here 4 hours.
Yeah, man.
Oh, look at that. What's that?
That's oil cooled 140.
A towel?
Yeah.
All right. So it's an oil cooled 140.
Yeah.
What's the max speed on it?
I could not even tell you. I haven't even ridden it yet. It doesn't even have gas in it.
You getting it?
It's in my storage. The bike mechanic just did a video on it, and we're gonna go ahead and ride it next weekend.
All right. So I think I think I've mentioned this before. My stepson is a police officer in the biggest city in this state that we're in. Now, mind you, he's like a much darker brown than The Rock.
Okay.
But he's built like The Rock. He
Mhm.
works out constantly. That ding dong. He's a- so a couple of years ago, chasing a perp, he actually fractured his leg.
Yeah,
And still kept running. He got the little bastard,
it happens.
but he actually like completely broke his leg, broke his femur,
Yeah.
casted, also tore his ACL.
Mhm.
So now he's been back to work. I think I wanted. It's been more than a couple of years because he's been back to work for like 2 years. So
He bought a dirt
He-
bike and crashed it.
he's well, I guess he
Well.
bought a dirt bike. Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he bought it. He rode a
Whatever.
dirt bike
Yeah.
last weekend before last
Uh-huh.
and decided he was going to mess around. Now, mind you, he's just recently made SWAT again for the second time.
Yeah.
So you would think he has some like kind of protection or something and would be smart enough not to get on a dirt bike and try to rip it up, not knowing how to ride.
Wheelchair
What's the
sniper.
meatball do? Oh yeah, he a mad wheelchair sniper right now. Because Meatball broke his foot in one shot
Yeah.
to the point where when they brought him to the hospital, it was straight to surgery. So
Oh.
now he's laid up with his little club foot, and all he can do is sit and stare.
Uh-huh.
That's the
That
part of
happens.
being an adrenaline junkie. That's what happens when you're.
That's what happens when you're
young.
young, and dumb.
He's not young, Jimmy. He's
Yeah, he is.
35.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
He's not
that's
young.
young. That's
He's
young.
not young anymore.
Yeah,
He needs to
well,
knock the shit
no,
off.
this is the point where it starts leaving a permanent mark.
This is where your body
Okay.
starts telling you,
And-
hey,
and-
you can do
yeah.
this now, you can't do this now.
And this will probably be the one that'll slow him down a little bit. Freaking, you know.
I don't know
You gotta
about that.
type it at least.
Yeah. Well, when he's limping for the rest of his life, he'll be reminded of it. You know.
He's the only I went to physical therapy. I know I'm not in that bad a shape. He made me look like shit. We went to the same physical therapist in error, not realizing I was sitting waiting for my appointment, and now out he comes and he's all sweaty, I'm the Rook. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, seriously? I stopped going to the gym because you went to the same gym and it was embarrassing. I'm like,
Super, Cali,
seriously?
fragilistic, XP, Ali, docious. Break it
All
down.
right, I'm retarded, but supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yes,
It's all in how you
very
say it.
easy to spell if you break it down. It's like you
Uh-huh.
can spell it quick.
Hooked on phonics, dude. Hooked on
Yeah.
phonics.
Come on, man.
No,
Yeah.
ADD.
It's called freaking.
ADD.
It's called Lowell Public Schools, man. Freaking easy. Okay.
It's called Mary Poppins.
All right. I have ADHD, ADD,
What up,
blah,
Raven?
blah, blah, and I can do it. If
Yeah.
I can
Right.
do it, any sped can do it.
I think he just wanted to hear you because you got that radio voice going on with it freaking lousy ass mic.
And your
Who, me?
accent. Yeah, and your accent helps it.
Why?
'Cause it's,
Your accent.
it's just the way that thing sounds, Carrie. It's
What does it sound like?
like a radio freaking like the freaking
I'll be right back.
like the freaking
Like
you're
a
talking
cheesy
in the
AM
airplane.
radio?
Yeah. Well, yeah, like the speaker on a freaking the guy in the chopper, the guy, you know what I mean? The news anchor in the chopper, freaking, hey, we're live here from Sky 5. Freaking, and every time you
Your
stop
ass.
or stop, there's a little clip. It's just because of the microphone. It's freaking it's almost like it has its own pop filter for you.
All right. So I had to buy a headset because the cheesy ass headset my work gave me sucked and it fell apart. The earpiece literally like after
You need
like
a dynamic
years,
mic.
it fell off.
You need a
I have a
dynamic
nice
mic,
gaming
yeah.
mic, but I'm cheap.
Yeah,
and
well, I'm
it's,
just. Well, you need
it
this for
requires me
streaming.
to actually plug it in.
Yeah,
Huh?
plug it in. Plug it in.
Yeah, I can't plug it into my phone though. It doesn't plug into my phone.
Freaking stop
why I
coming up
went-
here on your phone.
Go fuck
That's why-
yourself.
That's why I went to Walmart and got the
Yeah.
$4.99 wire headphones.
Yeah,
All
if you
right,
weren't on
so
your if you weren't
this
on your
is-
phone, you could have actually seen in the chat that people were talking to you, and we wouldn't have to freaking talk you through the freaking.
Jimmy, it's a jobber headset.
I know.
It's meant for my work, for my
I
computer.
understand.
Not
I
my
understand,
Astros.
but this is why you get questions like that.
No, no.
Uh, uh, Smitty, you know I ain't going all night, man. Come on. I can.
Smitty, you starting that? That's normally Kane, scary ass.
Right. Well, that's why you asked Kane. He's like, "Hey, Kane, is Jimmy going all night?"
Well, I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone.
I know. That's why I read it to you.
So sorry. This is my nasty, messy freaking workshop.
No.
Now we can't hear you. Now you sound like you're like in a whole nother fucking Astrodome or
My
some
finger's
shit.
probably over it. Can you hear it now?
You sound like you're distant.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
My mic. So this is my nasty mess. Look at, see, Jimmy?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I'm
There's
not
another
getting
purse working over there.
that's why I ain't getting into leather crafting.
There's another purse there. There's another. This is gonna be a tote bag. That's gonna be. This is gonna be one of them fancy purses. Okay.
You ain't going all night long, Kane. Come on, man. You're gonna be in bed by 11.
Kane, you're gonna be in bed
JCT.
5 minutes.
Cheers, girl.
Wait a minute.
We're on the
Let me see.
agua this evening. Cheers.
Agua. Why are you
Yeah.
drinking water?
Well,
So
'cause I
I'm
got-
proud. I'm proud. My daughter started her first YouTube channel when she turned 13.
Really?
Oh, there you go.
Uh-huh.
No,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
on the water because I got into drinking too much there, freaking gaining the weight
Shit.
again. Gotta start back to paying attention. Yeah, freaking-
Sarita, what that look for? You look like you
Jimmy,
lost.
you trying to
What the
say
hell?
you was getting
Oh
back?
no, I was reading.
trying to read the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You had that
I
lost
just-
look. Like what?
No, I saw the red on my name, so I scrolled up and I see
Red.
Tiffany posted my channel. I said thank you.
Mhm.
So I was reading. Reading is fundamental. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
What are we
My
looking
mama
at?
said
Carrie?
reading makes you stronger.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at, Carrie?
Oh, wait a minute. You're looking at my headset. I'm looking for my Astros.
What the hell is that? An MRI machine or something?
No,
Jesus.
Ring
man, that
We're
is
looking
my
at-
ceiling.
Hey, JCT.
You're in my workshop, motherfucker.
JCT, I did not see your engine. No, I did not, but I will go
No.
look now that you
Engine?
mention it. But
Pop up.
and Woody says, Smitty, we're jumping on Chris's stream for the after party. Chris as in who? What Chris?
Krispy Kreme.
I don't know what Chris.
Chris.
What Chris?
Sick and tired, Chris?
He don't stream.
Chris is always up here, Chris? Or had been up here recently?
Yeah, the only Chris I could think of is freaking
Sick and
sick and
tired. Right?
tired. Yeah, but he don't
Yeah.
stream. He gave
Maybe
up
he
live
just don't
stream.
invite you. Let's
Oh,
see.
is that the Jeep or the Land Rover?
The hell did I just print?
I'm looking.
I don't know, but I just managed to print like a ton of receipts for this dude. Oops.
Oops.
My bad. I didn't need 3 receipts for that.
Well, you
one
got
order.
copies
Toyota.
for whatever reason.
That's what it is.
Mhm.
Is that a Highlander?
There can be only one. Just saying.
No, there were several for a little while. Till the gypsies
No,
came out.
there was only one, and he was just hot. Just saying.
Wow.
All right, wait. Gotta kill a double echo now.
Which Chris?
Oh, they were nice ones. Yeah.
Can you hear me at all?
Nope.
That's a good looking ride, anyways.
No, because you're muted on
we
your computer and we can hear you on your phone. So turn
I
your
only
TV
know
off
him
and-
as Santa. Sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Is that
Yep.
your name there, Santa?
Hmm?
Better than me?
Your name's Chris?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I only know you as Santa though.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Wicked, yeah. I am a Mike, yeah. Or,
I know I've heard your name before, but it's I will just Santa
yeah,
sticks.
it's okay. It's okay.
Do you know it's Christmas time at all?
Nah,
It's getting
Never
there.
mind. I was just trying to quote the song.
well,
Do they know it's Christmas time at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's spooky season at the moment.
So Jimmy,
Yo,
the big old ball is a success.
huh?
It can take my chubbiness.
What?
What can?
See that big ball in the back there?
Oh, you got one of those
Oh.
rubber balls. You got one
Oh,
of those.
yeah. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
Three
about?
of them, just in case two of them don't work out.
Is that the one you can
Uh,
slide into?
Yeah, that's the one we can stuff Luch into, like the dryer.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I got some content coming up. Oh boy.
That's what I thought you were talking about, Woody. But yeah, he don't stream. Freaking.
There's a lot of people that
All
said
right,
they don't
yeah.
stream and the
You
internet
had me.
stream.
You had me going. I'm like, Chris, who? Where you going?
Chris, sick and tired.
Yeah,
Shit, where is he? You post the link.
he's got the link, dude.
Where
he's
is
not
it?
in. He's not in the chat. Freaking, they were talking about him.
I know, but where's the link of Chris's?
Huh?
The
It's not
channel
real.
link.
He's fucking around, dude.
Oh, where is Chris?
They were just talking about him. That's all.
Fucking Chris.
And Woody sent me on a fucking, like a wild goose chase. It was freaking, and he was just
Y'all need
fucking around
rabbit
with.
holes.
He was just fucking around with Schmitty.
Rabbit holes are funny here.
Yeah, he don't. He's got a link, but he doesn't like coming up here because him and his system don't get along too well with Zoom. So,
oh,
good.
yeah.
Zoom does
Yeah.
suck.
Well, so doesn't StreamYard. So, freaking
Yeah.
I like StreamYard's better. Zoom blows.
yeah.
I like
It is
StreamYard.
what it
because
is.
they
You
added
don't do
Fred's
panels.
opinion.
You don't do panel streams anyway. So what's the difference?
Right.
I mean, you don't even
But
need
when I have, they've never given me an issue.
who?
With the panel streams that I had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've never had problems.
All right. Just say that one works one
I
way.
bet
The
you it
other
works better. I bet you it works better with the up there where the little pink house is for you and I.
I know for a fact that freaking
That is awkward.
my internet and StreamYards do not go together well. It's a fact. My camera always ends up pinwheeling because my internet can't keep up with it. In fact,
Is that your
the reason
before internet or now internet?
doesn't matter. It's my before internet, and I've seen it work. Same thing here. Been on StreamYards and had the same problem.
No more California Doritos or Skittles.
What the hell?
Peepsy. You know what, dude? I'll tell you what, if they come out with some Peepsy again, that Easter time, Peepsy,
Yeah, what is that?
it's Pepsi. It's got peeps in it. It's Peepsy.
Oh,
What?
So
Okay.
Seriously, just say
it's got so much sugar, dude, that they got to put them in the little cans.
oh.
Oh, that
Yeah.
must be an Easter thing.
It'll make you run down the street naked, picking your nose in front of McDonald's.
What?
It's
No, I'm good.
super chicken.
Dorito. Did you say Peepsy?
Peepsy, yes, it's Pepsi that has peeps in it.
That's
It comes up.
disgusting.
It's not disgusting. It's so fucking good. Yes, you put it in the freezer for a little while, let it get almost ice cold. I mean, to where it's almost iced up.
All right,
And then
dude, that's
pop
it. Sounds really good.
No, thank you.
I'm looking up Peepsies now.
Yes.
Damn it, fucking Dorito.
Peepsies
I know.
are bogus.
I'm not. I'm like one of those guys that buys the thing of Peeps and then eats like a half of one and then never eats anymore for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
I love the taste of them, but I just can't eat a whole bunch of them. Ooh, meatloaf.
I can't eat more than one. I
Why would you?
I'm
they're like
about-
little
about
sugar
half.
Yeah.
blobs.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Jimmy? You're allergic?
I said, why would you eat them? They're, I mean, not a. I'd eat candy corn before I'd eat a peep.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
like
wait a
candy
minute here.
corn.
Hold on. Go, stop the fucking presses. What? Woody?
I like candy corn.
California new ban on candies. Well, it looks
Yep.
like I'm going to be going to
I read
Mexico.
about that.
He's gonna send you
You're in
down a rabbit hole.
California. You-
He's trying to get you
You
going
live
down a
in
rabbit
the
hole.
strangest state.
Motherfuckers, yeah, it's okay. I'll run down that one.
All right,
I'm like-
California has the weirdest laws.
Smitty, I mean, Woody already knows. I'm looking that shit up right now. It's going to be fuck you. Oh, California bans certain chemicals in food and drinks.
That is true.
They'll change it.
Give it 5 minutes. It's like New England's weather.
No, red dye number 3. Okay, potassium bromate, bromated vegetable oil, and propyl. Blah, blah, blah.
Whatever.
No, I know. I've seen that before. I think that's actually in Pepsi too.
Yeah.
But you know what? California is the healthy state. As far as
They are not healthy.
I don't want to cry me a fucking river, guys. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm
Just cry me a fucking
let
river.
me rephrase it. Let me rephrase it. Let me say why I say that. My time in South Carolina, I learned that the more farther west you go, the more progressive it is.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
That's
And the
why I say
progressive
that.
starts in California.
Yeah. Anybody need a fucking tissue? Because I don't.
You want to go back to the 1800s? Go to the deep south on the East Coast.
That's true.
Oh, that's true. Go out to Spotter.
I learned
You
real
should
quick
be-
that I love Texas. I might. Hell, I'm trying to get further west, but I love Texas. It's right in the middle. It's yeah, they still got their old timey bullshit laws, but we're a lot more progressive than most. So I can't complain.
You want to go back into the like 50s and 60s? Anywhere in godforsaken nowhere, Alabama. Freaking
Same with the Cheetos. Same with the Skittles. They'll be California approved. We're gonna get carb approved fucking treats.
Hey, you honestly, I could never do what I do as my side gig in California.
Yeah, you would. You just have to put that thing on there. That Proclamation 65. California finds cancer and everything.
Proclamation 65. A lot of like the dyes and just stuff like that, dyes and sealants, they can't get there. They have to get a different version. We call it the prison version.
Yeah.
They have to get the low VOCs, the lower.
Carrie, your mic
We
is
can't
shit.
hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Probably.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, like I said, probably because
So
you're
low
probably,
VOC, they have to get low VOC in a lot of different
No.
yeah,
chemical.
that thing sucks. That thing
Something's
sucks.
wrong.
My bad for talking about the backwards timing, but it.
No,
Maybe-
it's probably my setup.
Yeah, I was gonna
My
say you
setup
probably
got
have to
fucked
turn
up.
the gain up on it or something.
I can't wait to eat a box of Peeps and go up to somebody and say, "Did I pass smog?"
Yeah, Tommy, peeps are like a marshmallow with freaking dye on it, and they're just painted
They're
to
just
look
gonna
like.
change something with it. It's okay.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But
dude. Gavin,
what's funny?
the
Hold on.
motherfucker's not gonna last much longer. His aunt or cousin or whoever the fuck she was, she's dead now.
Who?
So Ding Dong the witch is dead.
What?
Fucking the senator or governor or whatever she
Oh
was.
yeah.
Yeah. What's her name?
Feinstein.
Yeah, she's
Just croaked the other day.
dude, the curse of California is dead, dude.
Well, thank y'all for
Thanks,
having me
Thrash.
up, but I gotta go. Thank y'all for having me up. I missed y'all, and I'm glad to be back.
All right, Lady C, we'll catch you later, girl.
Love y'all. Take care.
Miss you, love ya.
Talks to his computer.
But get back to this
He
California
prefers
thing.
it to typing.
I don't want to hear it. I'm fucking over it.
No, it's funny. That Proclamation 65, whatever the fuck that thing is. So many companies just put that on
Peter
their product.
talks to his computer.
Mhm.
He's
So
all
many,
good now.
so many companies put that on
Can you
their
hear me
product.
now?
Yeah, just so that it's just
Just so they can sell it in California.
Yeah, no, not just so they could sell it there, just so they can avoid being prosecuted for not having that on there, even though their product hasn't been proven to anything with cancer, but they just don't want to be sued for not having it on there.
You know how many times big companies get sued over stupid shit and settle, Jimmy? The reason they put it on there is so they can sell it and make that fucking money.
And not
That's
get
the
sued.
reality. They can give they can give two fucks about getting sued, dude.
Yeah,
because honestly, companies,
Dude,
big companies,
nobody
like
wants
that
to
can
get sued.
They have lawyers for shit like
Yeah,
that.
and if
Tons of them, big corporations.
if it costs you fucking pennies to put that little stamp on there to avoid it, that's what they do. You can look it up, dude. Freaking, I've read about it.
You're right.
The Proc 65. The Proc 65 won't cover you. They won't even allow sales in California.
Yeah.
One of the dyes I use, they're not even. I have fellow.
Yeah. Of course,
it's a Prop 65 warning is what he's talking about.
Yeah, and talking
no,
that every all the products you
really.
get that say fucking California found this thing, freaking may contain something that freaking California.
Dude, I can't buy an ATV gas can and have it shipped to my house.
Right, because
of the plastic. In it.
Because of the
I can't buy a
Exactly.
battery and have it shipped to my house because of the acid in it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? But I can go get a battery from the auto parts store without an issue. I can pull a battery out of one of these boxes of one of these Chinesium things. Not a problem. Because it has a Prop 65 warning on it. It's something that's sold and it's as an accessory. It's not sold primarily. At the auto parts store, you buy a battery because it's a part. But when you get them shipped to you, it's not, you can't have a battery shipped directly to you. But if you buy an ATV that has a battery, they're going to ship it to you.
I don't know about all that. But anyway, JCT.
Yeah, a lot of the people that a lot of my counterparts out your way, what they do is they'll actually have someone like send them stuff and be like, yeah, this is this, and it's not an order, it's a gift.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they're purchasing it and it can't be sold there. I was like, what the hell? That's messed up. I'm like, it's just regular. And they're like, no, it has to. The only thing we can order online is like low VOC and this and that. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. And JCT. Yes, I heard about Psy. Freaking, Psy North got a YouTube streamer that passed away, I don't know, a few days ago. Yes, I did hear. So it's all over freaking YouTube and Facebook. Come on. Couldn't believe how much of it I saw on Facebook.
They ain't gonna ban Skittles, but it could change the food additives in it.
Oh, don't ban Skittles. I love Skittles.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, it'll just be the one sold in California.
And it's banning cancer-causing food additives, which, I mean, there is certain certain dyes and phony sugars and stuff like that can.
Well, the additives like aspartame and stuff like that.
Yep.
Are still not good for you. They're not good for you anyway.
Yeah.
Dye, it's all the same, dude.
Look at, she probably says aspargas, huh?
I wasn't
aspartame.
I'm
just messing with you.
Yeah.
Aspartame.
Aspargas and aspartame.
Aspargas. That's like what is it called? Chipper used to call asparagus.
Yeah. I wasn't subscribed to Sty.
Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to come here.
No, I'm not super liberal, but some of the stuff.
No, I was talking to Kate.
some of the stuff I use, I'll purposely buy the stuff that's sold in California because it has less stain. It has a lot less harsh chemicals.
Jerry, I think you're too far away from that mic or something. You fade in and out.
Ted, can you hear me now?
Yeah, but you fade in and out. You were the,
I don't know why.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
I'm just gonna keep it up at my fucking face.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Unless you can turn the gain up on it or something for you.
I
Is
cannot.
is it coming through your mic and through maybe your mic on your computer? And kind of one's drowning out the other?
I don't know.
Yeah, no. You don't need to we don't need people visiting. It's all good.
All right, Seth, go make dinner. Be a good boy. She would have had that done already, man. Come on.
What are
You know what
talking
time he
about?
comes home.
I love my husband, but I still ain't making his ass dinner. Not
Yeah.
when I've been fucking working 16 hours a night.
Well, Seth don't work.
His
Yeah.
ass can
Seth
make
is
his
home
own
all
shit.
day.
I
Okay.
wish.
The least he could
Yeah.
do is have dinner ready for the old man when he comes in the door. Your mother wouldn't have let that shit happen.
Yeah, whatever. I ain't my mother.
Hey Dad, I got you a bowl of raviolis on the table.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? I don't even do that. I'm like, there's rice in the freaking drawer in the freezer.
You just gotta cook them.
Hit
Hey,
a 3 on the
no,
microwave.
Seth's mother was a stay-at-home mom too. Okay.
No, I wasn't saying I was talking about Seth.
Yeah,
I am not
exactly.
a stay-at-home
We're
mom.
not talking
I
about you.
work
We're not
on
talking about
average
you.
14
It ain't
hours a
about
day.
you. It ain't about you.
Yes,
Okay,
I am.
we're talking about freaking.
Ain't about who?
We're talking about freaking. Where the hell? Where the hell?
I don't
Where
know.
the hell? This.
You lost
We're
it.
talking about this woman. Okay.
What woman?
This woman. Talking about her. All
Oh,
right. We're talking about
I
her.
just messed up.
Her. All right. We're talking about her.
I would die. I
She
would
was-
die if my kids saw me like that
What? Like this? Come
with the
on, man.
weenie thing in her mouth.
Hey,
No, not like that.
she posed for that.
I would die. Fred would probably have a stroke.
I'm not sure about this.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, JCT, I'm smoking some bud.
What?
No drinking the beers. Trying to dry out a little bit.
Turn off the water.
Trying to dry out a little bit. Gotta get back to the losing weight way of living. Now that we're settled in here, freaking gotta get back on a good track. I don't want to stop packing on the weight again.
Yeah.
Be nice to get down a couple more sizes.
Yep.
Be nice if I can snap bolt snaps on my overalls. Oh, that'd be some real weight
You
loss
can't
right
snap
there.
snaps on your overalls, Jimmy.
No, I can't. Right now, there's only one snapped out of 4. So,
Holy crap!
all
Oh,
right.
damn. Holy shit!
Well, that's how big I got. Freaking
Oh, damn.
I have zero plans of ever visiting.
cheers, Al.
Disneyland's closed. Magic Mountain's closed. Knott's Berry Farm closed. SeaWorld it's got poisoned water.
And you don't understand
The
that
world has
the
poisoned
amount
water.
of pain that freaking working around the house causes, dude. Okay, freaking it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All
I
right,
work there every day.
uh,
Hurts. I'm tired.
I'm pretty sure you're not as broken as I am. You might be broken, but
Mm.
you ain't as broken as I am.
Baby shampoo went
I'm
rogue
broken,
and killed
Jimmy.
all
I
the
just keep trudging on.
Yeah, same here. Same here,
That's
Jerry.
right.
I keep chugging on too, but freaking, let's just say
I
when
don't
you got
chug,
it.
I trudge.
Yeah.
I just keep going and praying.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Well, let's just say I'm at a point in life where I could take it a little slower. All right.
Mhm.
I don't have to get it done today. Freaking whatever the fuck it is for the most part. I don't start anything I can't freaking walk away from.
I fucking wish.
Freaking, I got it like that. Remember, I'm not only retarded, I'm retired.
I fucking wish.
Okay.
I got a
I'm pooped 'cause I refuse to fucking
2.75
take it.
there, Woody. So I feel for you, bro. It's all good.
Okay, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, little by little. My little is littler than you think, okay? 2 hours of doing anything fucking kicks my butt these days.
Oh, believe me, I get it. I live with Dan. That man acts like it's gonna fucking. He literally, when we were out in the tent in my little mock vendor setup.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, I mean, I'm busted up, but I know my limits, so I take my time and I work around my limits.
Yeah.
We were out there maybe 10 minutes, not a joke. You know those little straps that you use to hang it's like an expandable curtain rod. So normally you would hang it in your closet, but it's like a little nylon strap that hooks over your curtain rod, your hanging rod. So it drops down the shelf. I was adjusting one of those. You would have swore I was beating the freaking tar out of him. Like I was killing him because all he had to do was loop it around and hold. So I had to get a measurement to put a grommet so I could adjust the straps so I could hang my purses from the top of the tent so that they weren't against the walls.
Yeah.
While it's raining. You would have thought I was killing him. We were out there maybe tops 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Helping me with that. You would have thought I gave him like.
What's he do for a living? He drives a truck.
I was like,
it's not physical. That's a mental job, not a physical job. You know.
That's all.
Why do you think that's what I did? How do you think I was a mover for so long? I spent more time driving than I did doing anything.
That's all he does is drive.
Yeah.
His idea of exercise.
Yeah.
And that's why I retired when they took, because that was the last resemblance of a employment for me, and they knew it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the only reason he's still employed, honestly. Because if they put him on deliveries.
Yeah. Or if they take what's he gonna do if let's just say he has an issue and they take his CDL, if they take his health card.
We've already been there.
Yeah.
We've already been there.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Retire.
No, man, he lost his motherfucking shit. 2 days. 2 days. That's all it took. He lost his motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
They suspended his I think it was a couple of years ago because his blood pressure was skyrocketing.
Yeah.
And it was basically due to him stressing out because he was the best part. He was stressing out because he had gained more weight and he was afraid they were going to send him for the
sleep apnea test. Yeah.
Thing. So he got so worried that his freaking heart rate was like out of control.
Yeah.
What are you worrying about? You have a meat neck. No matter what. They're always going to check you and you're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Even mild sleep apnea, they're not going to write you up. And he's like, are you sure? I'm just so stressing about it. I'm like, oh my fucking head. I'm like, you want to take some of my anxiety medicine before you go? I'm like, he started laughing. He was like, no,
is that for vehicles over 15,000, Jimmy?
My husband,
or something?
CDL
class any commercial driver's
CDL.
license.
Commercial
driver's license.
Yeah, my husband's a truck driver.
You guys are different out there than out here.
Well, you have to follow federal laws. Simple as
federal.
that.
Yeah, it's federal.
It's a federal
stuff.
driver's license. You drive truck. You drive commercial vehicle. Freaking class B or class C. I mean class A. Freaking, you got to follow federal rules.
Yeah, class A or that's what I was saying. So anything above over 15,000.
Whatever the rating is.
GBW,
whatever the rating is. Yeah. Just be happy they don't
class A, but he also has hazardous endorsements and a bunch of other endorsements that require certain health measurements be met. And then he's good. he just can't, he can't do deliveries. He can't keep up with the constant running and walking and up and down.
Yeah. That's why he's a
Kills
driver.
him.
And that's why I'm telling you, when they take his license, when they take his CDL, he's gonna be fucked.
No, they won't take it. He's
It will happen. It could happen like that. What do you
He'll be
think
fine.
happened to me? What do you think
He'll be
happened to me?
fine.
What's he gonna do? He ain't gonna be driving no more.
VA will train him. VA will give him retraining.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
think he got where he's
Or
at?
something, and he's physically
If he's 100% disabled, it will be due to his
it's gonna be because
service connection.
there's not many jobs. There's not many jobs for,
I'm not worried about
you
it.
know, where you could sit and do nothing.
Yeah,
that
I'm not
causes
worried about it.
pain.
He's got plenty. Even like right now, he needs both his shoulders replaced. He's got all kinds of joint issues, and we're just
Yeah.
waiting on that. They're gonna do one at a
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, one at a time. 6-month repair on this one, a layup on this one, 6 months layup on
Yeah,
that one.
he has no choice.
Mhm.
He
Oh,
has
I
no choice in
understand.
the matter.
I understand. Yeah. You know,
Already
trust
at
me,
the
I'm
point.
there. I'm there.
It's past
know?
the
Uh-huh.
he's been well past the preventative type of thing.
Yeah, and why isn't he having the surgery done? Because he's got to work.
Because no, he
Mhm.
he could do it now, but he's like, I'm just gonna put it off until the winter. I'll put it
Yeah,
off
next
until
winter.
January. Huh?
Next winter.
No, he'll put it off until January. He'll do one in January and then go from there.
Mhm.
He's waiting until January because you know how the roads are up here.
Oh. Yeah.
He's gonna push it off until winter, and then once winter hits, he can go and do his thing and.
Uh-huh.
Bang.
And then 6 months later, he'll go back to work and won't want to do it again for another 4 years, 5 years, because all he'll be thinking about is the 6 months of doing nothing. I don't want to go through that again.
Well, I would lose my shit.
Trust me, been
Not
there,
being
done
able
that.
to work for 6 months.
Why do you think I haven't gone in for my second hernia?
I'd
surgery?
find something else.
Why do you
fucking would,
think-
dude. I would lose my shit.
You know how long it's been since I've been dragging this hernia around? I've been dragging
Mm.
the second hernia around for about 10 years. Why? Because I don't want 6 months of I didn't want 6 months of being laid up.
Jimmy, think about this.
I'm a firm believer if you slow down, you're fucked.
I had my gallbladder removed because
Uh-huh.
it failed. I had my stomach surgery, and then
Yeah.
I had hernia surgery
Yeah.
within a matter of 3 months.
Yeah.
And I still
That's good because all those rehabs went together.
They did not. They were like one after the other, and I was fucking miserable. At one point,
What are you talking
I felt like I was 90, and I was like, I still need to go to work.
Yeah.
I can't stand looking at this TV set anymore.
Yeah. Trust me.
I'm
Been
just
there, done that.
knocking on fucking wood, man.
I wore out a
I do.
recliner because I had to live in it for 6 months.
Then I had my neck done,
Yeah, years ago.
and that was 4 months.
He blew the tranny and idled down the hill, Kane. And he'd gone up the other side. He just barely made it up to the crest and went blammo, and he started idling down the fucking hill.
Oh, I slowed down a year ago. Yeah, King, because hey, dude, we're on the up and up now, man. We're on the way up. It's coming back, dude. Don't you worry. When I get this shindig rolling upstairs, we'll be back to business as usual, bro.
No, he was talking about physically.
No, he's talking about the streaming, dude. He's talking about the streaming.
Oh,
because my channel, when we left freaking New England, this channel's been on just like a steady, it's actually been declining. I gave up Sundays. I gave up streaming all fucking goddamn night long. I had to because she was on the other side of the wall. Because she was on the other side of the wall, not on the other side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference. There's a big difference. Okay, because she could hear through walls. Okay. And when you add a couple rooms, it makes a difference. Okay. And when I go upstairs, oh yeah, that's a whole completely different part of the house.
Yeah, she gonna think that's the
That ain't it-
birds, is what you're
that ain't
saying,
attached.
Jimmy? Come on.
It ain't no, the second floor of this house is not attached to the bedroom that she's gonna be sleeping in. Okay. Freaking she ain't gonna hear me.
When you start scheduling your day around Matlock, you're done.
Jimmy, can you hear that? Can you hear this clicking?
No.
Wonder if it's using the mic on my laptop.
That's what I was saying. It's probably going back and forth.
That's fucking annoying.
Well, unplug that one from the back of it and see if we can still hear you.
You know, I tried, but I
No,
can't figure
unplug
out-
it and see if we can still hear you.
Can you
Say
still hear
something.
me?
Yeah.
So it's got to be using my laptop one instead of my.
Either that
Yeah.
or it's trying to figure it out and using both of them.
No, it's only using the other
Better
one.
now.
It's the same. You're on
Yeah.
you're
So
on
it's
that
got
other
to be using the
microphone.
one on the laptop.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta go into your audio settings, and if you go into Zoom
bullshit.
where
Bullshit.
your microphone is, you should be able to click an arrow to go into your settings, but you're on a phone, right? So I don't know how to do that.
No, I'm on the computer now.
Oh, you're on the PC now?
Mhm.
Why's your picture still small?
Wait a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Any better?
Yeah, way better.
All right. So it was on. It was using. It looks like it was using my caca. And can you see in the background? Can you see
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
workshop?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. My workshop's a mess.
There we
Well,
go.
I'm gonna
Looks
go
like a
eat.
freaking nightmare.
Oh, really?
All right, Dorito.
Hi, Dorito.
Thanks for hanging, brother.
Don't leave me.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's about that
I'll
time.
probably be back. I know Jimmy's gonna be fucking screaming.
Yeah, second shift will be in here shortly.
Yeah, so
It's that time. It's that shift change.
yeah. Mike will pop up and your daughter
Maybe
will pop
someone.
up and
Oh yeah, I don't want to run that update.
Jimmy
Looks like
C
my
gonna make
computer needs
YouTube
update.
great again one day.
Hi, Dorito.
see you guys
There you
later.
go.
I'll be back, I'm sure. Anomalous.
What up, anomaly?
Anomaly.
Anomaly.
Good to see you too, sir.
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
What up? Yeah, right back at you, brother. When you start saying, oh no, okay, yeah, we already got that one.
I just read that.
Yeah.
You old bastard. It's like Matlock and Perry Mason.
Yeah.
Kids.
Let's just say, don't watch them shows.
Yeah. Matlock, that was
Kane's telling you not to overdo it, Jimmy.
What?
Kane, he has to leave the chair to overdo it.
What is he saying there?
Way up.
Oh yeah, that's about something different.
Man.
That's when we were talking about getting shit done, and like, yeah, I do. Take my time.
oh yeah, boy.
Oh Jesus.
I have never worked so much in my life, Jimmy, as I have in the last 2 months.
Yeah.
I shit you not.
Well, you're building a freaking whole new thing, right? You know.
I'm just tired though, because
it ain't
between
easy.
that, between my 40 hours, trying to prepare for the vendor show, keeping up with regular orders, I literally today I went to the post office. I shit you not, Jimmy. I don't think I've ever gone out in my pajamas except for when I was ready to embarrass Delia. Today, I went to the post office in my sweatpants and my ratty old t-shirt that like Dan's old cast off.
Yeah.
With a hoodie over it, looking like a bum to drop off a package.
Gary, I went I went to the store to buy cigarettes Saturday. Sorry, it wasn't cigarettes, it was Pepsi. It was Pepsi. I went to the gas station to buy Pepsi for Doris on her birthday so she could get a groove on. I was wearing slippers with my socks on, like I'm sitting here right now, and my pajama bottoms. Okay.
Right.
And I didn't give a fuck. I put my hat on and went out the freaking door.
That's what's funny is today. I swear to God, I totally pulled the Jimmy. I like, when I go out, when I'm hanging out here, I wear my sweatpants and whatever because I'm home.
Yeah.
Nobody can see me.
Yeah.
I was in such a rush. I had literally 20 minutes between the time I left the house till the time I had to get back to be online for my shift. And I'm like, shit, I can make it to the I can make it there and back in 15 minutes as long as there's not a goddamn line. I'm like, all right, I'm going to risk it. I'm like, whatever. And I just literally threw on a hoodie over my freaking jammies, my little freaking slides.
Out the fucking door. That's not typical me. That ain't no Jimmy. I think I've been outside twice in my life or I should say outside my yard freaking twice in my life in sweatpants or pajamas.
I literally got halfway to the post office only to realize I hadn't even combed my hair. Like I rolled up out of bed at 5 this morning.
Yeah.
Started working in the shop. Didn't even realize it. When I left the house, I hadn't even combed my hair. I'm like, oh my God, where's my baseball hat? I'm never so thankful that I always tuck one behind the headrest.
That's what the hat's for. Freaking draw the hat on and go.
Swear to God,
Forget
man.
about
I was
it.
like, my hair was like busted up. I had bed. I looked up in the in the camera for my rearview mirror, and I was like, oh, good Lord. I hope nobody I know sees me.
Hey, you got to risk it for the biscuit. Come on.
Well, it was either that or I would have missed my deadline. And I'm like, holy crap, I have never missed a deadline. I'm like, I'm not missing one by like a couple hours. Fuck that. I'm like, I made it though. I got back here and I still had 5 minutes to spare. I was pretty proud of myself.
Right.
And I didn't run anybody down doing it. No little kid wasn't running.
Yeah, but if you tried to change clothes and brush your hair, you wouldn't have.
Exactly. If I had gone upstairs and changed and whatnot, it would have. There's no way I would have made it. I got back here and I was like, damn, I even have time to make a coffee now.
Yep.
Poor Dan. I actually feel bad for him because, man, the last couple of months, it's been brutal. The only nights I've taken off is the nights I've been up on stream. Literally, even the weekends, I've just been busting ass. I even recruited him. I got him making me little Army, Navy, Marine keychains, stuff like that. I taught him how to use the press and stuff. Best ever.
Crack that whip.
I didn't even have to. I didn't even have to. I even taught him how to use it. He has a better eye for symmetry than I do. I have to use a ruler. That motherfucker can eye stuff. He can take the little stamps and line them up so they're nice and straight. I'm like, I got a ruler. I got a little template I make. I just keep reusing that. So once I get it lined up, I cut it out. So all I got to do is put the stamp in. He does it all by eye. He's just like, oh yeah, that's right. Like,
well, you either know it's right or it's not.
His vision is apparently
and if it's off, it still looks good. So
not when I do it. If it's off, it looks. I pick some shit up and I'm like, I'm tossing that. I wouldn't give that to freaking anybody I wanted to see it. Him, if it's off even just slightly, you can't. I couldn't notice it.
That's what I'm saying. It's because when you get the eye, eagle eye, man. Come on, you should see You should see Doris's TV. It's hung perfectly level, and I just eyeballed it.
Oh, hell no. If I hang something up, it's fucking looking all, I get the
Seriously.
level out. I get
I
my little
just-
torpedo level out.
I wasn't even, the most I did was I put one screw in the wall and freaking looked at it and yep, that's it. Boop. Threw the TV on it and looked at it like, fucking damn. Put the level on it. Yep.
That would never happen with me.
Nailed.
I literally use a level for everything. I use a level to do leather work to make sure.
But yeah, but I've done enough,
Mhm.
you know, of that type of shit that I know where it's supposed to be.
I could do it all day long and it's still gonna come up fucking crooked.
So you ain't got the eagle eye.
I'm cockeyed. I tell Dan all the time, I'm like, why do you even ask me? You know, I'm cockeyed unless I got a ruler and I'm measuring it in square. You're fucked. Seriously. It's bad.
Hey, I'm so good. I can look at a wall and know where a stud is.
I hate when he does that. It irritates the fucking bag out of me. Like if you look, all the pictures in my shop, he hung them all because I get them all cockeyed. He gets them all like perfectly lined up. You can eye level around the room and they're all freaking level. They're all, you know, they all match up. Me, they'd be like just stagger everything,
You
make
just
my
gotta
life
know your
easy.
shit. You just gotta know your shit. That's all.
He just I don't know how y'all do it.
It's
Ain't
once you get
happening.
used to doing that type of work, it just comes. It's like falling off a bike. Once you do it, you know how. You know.
I cheat. I make jigs and templates and I use levels.
Yeah.
It's much
Yeah,
easier.
jigs and templates. There's a time and a place for jigs and templates, without a doubt. But you know, sometimes you just don't really need
If I
them.
want to hang something on the wall, I have a magnet with a string that I stick
Yeah.
to the ceiling to
It's
these little
like-
metal things.
Hmm.
And then that way there
Yeah.
it's plumb.
Like
That's
a
it.
plumb bob, yeah.
Nah,
Uh-huh.
I made a little hack plumb bob that I off a magnet.
Yeah,
Much easier. Otherwise it's coming out crooked. Fuck that.
Yeah, I can eyeball that shit. Especially like a lot of the stuff that I used to have hanging in the other houses, all was all on wire. You know, so you just you know, you adjust that just for how you want. I can just dip it, throw it up, put it in the right spot in the first shot.
I usually use wire. It's
Mhm.
easier because then you can jiggle it.
Yeah.
It's easier
Mhm.
for me anyway. Not Dan. That ribbon rack, that mother
Mhm.
2 seconds he had that thing up and I was like, all he said to me is hold this here for a second. Just hold this right here.
Mhm.
He marked it
Yeah.
both sides on that, those ledge marker things, the piece of wood that's like a slanted ledge that they hang on. He screwed that thing in and he hung it up and it
Oh,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
perfectly level. He's like, look at that.
Yeah.
I'm like, go fuck yourself.
I think that's called a French cleat. But
Yes. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that thing, he hung that thing one shot, all eyeballed. And I
Uh-huh.
was like, is that level? Of course, me, I got my
Right.
little torpedo level. And then he put it up there and he's like, look at that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know you use jigs all the time, Woody, without a doubt. Like those little things, the siding holders, man. Those things were pretty freaking cool. I was looking at them, and I might be buying some because I'm debating whether to freaking side the house or not myself. I think if I freaking set my mind to it, I could probably handle it myself if I do it in wood. I don't think I want to do vinyl by myself.
I did.
I've done vinyl, but only a couple times. I've done more wood siding, than anything. So
I never did it before. I did this one, and years later, like 20 some years later, probably longer, she had the roof done by somebody professional.
Yeah.
The husband of the lady that she used to work for.
Yeah.
He goes, who did this? It was me. And then when they got the portrait done, he goes, who did this? It was me. Who did the steps? Me. I want to hire that guy. And then she goes, he's disabled. He can't do anything.
Right.
Well, you know, my vinyl is still straight
Oh, hell no.
because
If I
it's
did it,
straight,
it'd look like
still
this.
straight because I didn't drive the nails home.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
key to
You gotta
vinyl.
remove the, you gotta remove
Yeah,
the
you gotta leave them floating. You don't sink.
expansion. Yeah,
You don't sink, right? Regan?
yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. You never sink a nail in vinyl. It's
I
got to
didn't
be
know
able.
that.
Got to think about it. Plastic expands and contracts a lot with heat and temperature, right? So that's why you see the nail the nail rail on vinyl siding. The gap is an inch wide. You put that nail in the middle so it can move,
Mhm.
and you don't
Yeah,
sink it to the wall. And if your wall's a bowed, freaking, or if you have a look at vinyl siding where it looks like the goes in and out, that's because the guys that hang it didn't consistently hit the nail the same way.
I'm trying to think. My siding looks good, so I don't think they fucked it up.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We have to
Yeah.
replace
Well,
the
they
door,
do.
and I'm afraid to do it because we would have to remove the siding.
So what?
We have to replace the door on the sun porch.
Oh,
Yeah.
And in order to do that, you have to remove the siding. I didn't want to do it just because
Why do you have to remove siding to change a door?
because the whole frame needs to be replaced and everything. The whole entire thing.
Yeah,
needs to be
that's
redone.
just trim. That's just trim work.
No, it's literally the entire area. The whole thing needs to be replaced. The framing and
The
everything.
whole wall?
Not the whole wall, just the whole area around the door has to be replaced. It's all
yeah. I mean,
flooded
just take
because of
some
water.
pieces off.
When they put that door in, remember I told you about that? The fucking meatheads put the caulking instead of the way they pitched the deck, all the water was going right into the sun porch. So their
Yeah.
idea to fix it was to put up a little piece of flashing that was not effective.
Yeah.
And they put silicone adhesive over it, which
Yeah.
basically just caused the water to pool right there instead of drain,
Yeah.
which caused a shit ton of wood rot.
So is it behind the wall that needs to go too?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
different. That's
The
different.
whole frame there.
You're saying the framework of the
framework.
door is just the framework of the door.
Yeah.
That's designed to come out.
Yeah. Well, the frame was the
Without
actual
the siding.
framework of the door, but what holds the door in, the siding, the studs there, that all has to be
Yeah.
replaced, and the sill.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to take all that siding down for that.
Yeah, the wood behind it that's holding the
Yeah,
siding.
but you don't have to take the siding down to do that. You
You
don't.
have to remove it.
No, you don't.
Yes, because they have to replace the wood that's behind it.
Yeah, you take the door out and you work the trim around the door.
No, it's not
You-
the trim, the actual
No, the-
sheathing on the house.
Yeah.
Has to be replaced. On the exterior sheathing.
Yeah, they can do that without having to take all that siding off.
No, they have to take the siding off to replace the sheathing, the wood, the exterior wood.
Well, how much of the wall are you replacing?
It's a good.
That's what I'm asking. If you're replacing the doorway, it's easy. Just a couple inches on either side of the doorway, it's still gravy. You still don't have to take all that vinyl off.
No, they're gonna have to take at least a minimum of 6 inches out.
Yeah, that's why
from
you
what I can tell.
don't. That's why you don't have to take the vinyl off. They can work behind it without taking all that vinyl off.
They can't work behind it because it's all
Yes, they can.
it's all wood.
Terry, I've done it. They cut it
The
out.
interior.
You cut it out. You cut it out. Freaking.
You can't. You
Yeah.
can't cut it out.
Yeah, they can.
They can't
Trust
cut it
me.
out from inside.
Inside the 2x4 opening. Yeah, they can cut it in right there. Your interior wall stays, your exterior wall stays, cut it out.
No, the exterior wall has to be replaced.
Right, but you cut your way in from the little 2x4 opening, and they can replace all that without freaking. It can be done. I've done it. How to do it.
I don't want to see it.
Huh?
I don't want to see him do it.
Well,
I
just
told him
saying.
just to hire somebody to do it.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, you can hire someone to do it like that without taking it all down. All they have to do is loosen at worst. All they have to do is loosen a few of those freaking nails in that area. pull
Mhm.
those nails in that area. They don't have to strip the whole fucking.
Oh, no, I didn't think
That's
they
what I'm
had to strip
saying.
the whole side, but they have to pry up
Yeah,
where
and
it has
it's
to be
gravy.
replaced. I
It's
don't wanna do
gravy.
that.
It's gravy is all I'm
I'm talking
saying.
about my
It's
husband.
more, it's less
Nothing's
work than you think.
Trust me, nothing is gravy when it comes to Dan. Dan
When it
is
comes to
not,
who?
when it comes to Dan.
Oh, if Dan's
he's
gonna do the
not-
work, that's a different story.
Yeah, Dan's not, when it comes to that side, he's not real handy when it comes to that stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought you're, if you're hiring someone and you tell them, you think it, can you do it this way? Do you have to take, they'll tell you, yeah, they could just freaking, because once you take the door jamb out of the way, freaking that one row of nails right there is going to give you movement in the freaking, in the vinyl. Okay. It's going to easy to be moved, and they can go right in there with a little saw and cut the nails from there and freaking get themselves another couple of feet of room to work.
The guy who did our, I wish the guy who did our slider, I wish he did side work, because he had that thing done but he literally replaced that whole thing by himself.
Yeah.
Within 3 hours, and had it completely framed out, and he replaced all the trim work inside for me and matched it up. So you can't even tell it was replaced.
Yeah. That's when you know you hired the right guy.
Nah, he was phenomenal. He did it.
Where'd you get him?
Pella Windows. But he's a contractor for them, but he only does he's a subcontractor for them, and he only does work for them because he's that booked out.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, we hired them in, I think it was August, and they didn't come out until December, literally like December 1st.
I could see it.
It was literally starting to snow when he came to replace my sliding door.
Back to us. Who would I? Do I know anyone that does siding up there? You could probably call Mark, dude. He'd do that.
What? Replace the door?
Mark will do any home remodeling work you want.
But is he?
That's what they do.
New Hampshire now, or is he still in Mass?
If it's reasonable distance from where he is in Worcester to where you're at, yeah, he'd do that.
Is he in Worcester or Westford?
Westford, rather, is what I meant.
Yeah.
Freaking, he'd be there in a heartbeat.
Might be worth it. He's still what is it? Homes and Gardens or something like that.
Yeah. I'll give you his. Heck, I can give you his freaking link or whatever. Freaking phone number. It's the same goddamn phone number he's had for 40 freaking years.
Yeah, I got to get that done, because that fucking goddamn door that when winter comes, literally there's a freaking gap. There's a gap so bad around that door. I literally was able to, the foam sealant, the poofy expandable foam that not the spray stuff, but the strips that expand like 3 times their size.
Yeah.
I literally fit 4 layers of I made like a little sandwich of 4 layers and stuffed it in there. And Sean came over and opened the effing door, and I yelled at him. I'm like, close that fucking thing. Like, don't open that. I'm like, that's the only way that gap stays sealed. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm gonna hurt you. I could literally, there's a piece at the bottom of the door now where you can actually see daylight through it.
Yeah.
And I was like, this shit needs to be fixed. It's junk. But
and Woody, yeah, hopefully you will be done with that thing, man. And those geckos are wicked cool, man. They're for 3/4 inch lap board. Yeah. I was looking at they're these little, they're basically clamps. You put your first row of clapboard siding up, and he says they're for smart siding. They look like they'd work with regular pine clapboard siding. But you put your first row up and they clamp on, because you basically level your first line, right? And then you clamp these things on one on either end of your board, and it freaking sets it in right where you want it. Freaking, and you go big. You basically, it's like a right hand man. Freaking,
Yeah,
keep shit level. You know.
it's always good.
Oh,
Cause I know I've seen some shitty ass siding.
I used to use I used something similar. I would use, but I did it by hand. I made a jig that once I freaking had one board in place, I could just use that along the way and freaking it was way more efficient than freaking chalking every freaking line, you know, and all that. And I think I want to do that at least on the back of the house. Some 1x2 wood strip on the other side of the door, Carrie, and Brad nail it exactly.
Oh hell no. All right. So I invested in one of those Brad nailer things, you know, the
Yeah,
fancy.
I know what a Brad
schmancy
nailer
ones.
is. Yeah.
I bought that thing. I had it 3 days, and Dan's brother calls me up and says, "Can I borrow your nailer?" I'm
You
like,
should have said no.
"But we haven't fit it." He's like, "Can I borrow it? I got to do the trim. My dog ate it."
Uh-huh. Did
He
you bring
got-
it
he-
back?
Oh yeah, he brought it back. Dennis,
All right, well,
I see. I can't begrudge Dennis because Dennis does my car work. So if Dennis asks to borrow something or whatever, I'm always like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Because
how
Dennis,
much for the jig? What?
it's like a give and take. Dennis does all my my mechanical vehicle stuff.
Kane, that's probably where I got the idea for it. I don't know. Freaking, I was asked to hang some siding, and I freaking figured out how to make it work. So it's uniform all the way up by myself without freaking. Well, I did one chalk line, man. Freaking.
I was gonna say the only time I've ever
Yeah.
used a chalk line is doing cedar shingles.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Heart poker, welcome. I don't think I recognize you. You've probably been here before when I was freaking shattered or something.
Inebriated.
Yeah, you know, freaking appreciate you coming over and saying hello though.
Oh, so Jimmy, so since your wife's not here and can't ooh and ah over it, and it won't break her heart.
Oh Jesus. What now?
We'll see.
Probably gonna be another purse.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. So I didn't want to put it up there where she could see it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So this, you know that purse that I
Uh-huh.
showed you earlier with the
Yeah.
fringe?
Yeah, it's the same thing without it.
No, it's gonna have it, but in
Uh-huh.
the end, if you look, see how it's got that design? This is still the hair on cow. It's still furry. It's so cute. And it's got little
Oh,
holes and little
wow.
spark. You can't really
Uh-huh.
see it on the camera, but it's actually has like what do you call those things?
Paisley?
It's perforated, like little
Oh.
circles. And
Oh, okay.
you can't see it in this light, but there's a slight bronze behind it in the little holes. So when it's in
Oh.
the light, it shows up. It's freaking awesome, dude. It is so awesome. I'm probably gonna make like, I don't know. I have enough. I could probably make like 20 of those, but
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
super nice. When
Uh-huh.
that's done, when I'm finished with that one, because this is the first one I'm making, like
Yeah.
gonna make with it, but when I get done, I'll take pictures. You might want to think about it for Christmas.
Well,
Feel-
yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying. 'Cause
Yeah.
that
just-
one, she'll be able to beat the crap out of, and it won't stain.
Oh yeah.
You won't see. It's black.
If
It's
it
black
what are you
on-
gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if freaking she spills coffee on it? Come on.
She can spill coffee on this all day long. It's
All right.
sealed.
All right. If you say
all
it's
the
coffee
way.
proof.
See? Coffee proof. Oil tan.
Come on,
so that if she
Pally.
scratches it, all she has to do is take a little olive oil and wipe across it, and Makes the scratches disappear.
There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. So even if
Well,
she runs
Pally,
up
this is
against or
proof.
beats the hell out of somebody with it,
This is proof that I don't have to be drunk to freaking be entertaining. Okay, come on, man.
Yeah.
what, you're not drunk?
Fuck no, I ain't had nothing to
Water.
I ain't had a drink since freaking Thursday.
You're a water boy today. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Me
That's
too.
bad for you.
Water?
That's bad for me. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Not
it's bad for Jimmy. No, I had my alcohol for the next 2 weeks. That was enough.
right. I've had enough.
Two big glasses of wine and I'm good.
I just feel like I need to dry out for a while. All right. Okay.
Yeah, you were kind of looped the other day.
Well, I don't remember freaking like 4 hours of the stream. So
You're
You were that chatted.
yeah. Well,
dumb in
let's
the
just
dump.
say,
I
let's
missed it.
just say they got me drunk quick.
Are you still doing that dungeon thing?
I ain't been over there. I tried to do one the other day and it just didn't work out. So freaking nah. It's a timing thing over there. So I've been busy when the time is right to be there.
Mhm.
So, just getting shit done over here, So
Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. I'm trying to balance.
yeah, well, this is, I mean,
yeah,
gotta do
yeah.
it.
This is my night of slack-a-lacking.
And we gotta, trying to get this place up to snuff for a party this weekend,
Mm-hmm.
I'd really like this to be upstairs, and I really want upstairs to be done, but I'm pretty sure that's not really going to happen because there's a lot of shit that needs to be done up there. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to move this into the back bedroom upstairs and go from there. Freaking, that way
How's
there.
it coming though? How are things?
So, it's going, but there's
Slow
just
and
a
steady?
lot. There's a lot to do,
Yeah.
a lot to do. I ain't had time to play with the bathtub.
What's wrong with the bathtub? Oh, you got to
yeah, gotta
resurface
be
it, right?
reglazed. Yeah. And there's just little things here and there and everywhere. So,
No, it took me shit. What?
this
5
house,
years?
yeah, but
5
this
years
house was
to
nowhere
redo
near,
our bathroom.
this house was nowhere near move-in ready when we moved in,
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, could be worse.
Oh,
Could be
could be.
worse. There could be critters falling off the wall on you.
Well, we got those too, but they're different critters.
No, I mean like critters, like little insecties.
Yeah, we have them.
Ooh.
We have them. We have these things called the freaking box elder beetles.
Oh, that box elder beetles are box elder beetles. That's nothing.
Yeah, but when they're crawling all over you.
Oh yeah. Have you tried
I kill 2 or 3 of them a day just sitting here.
No, I'm what is it? And I don't want to say it wrong.
Dawn in water kills them nicely.
Diatomaceous earth, the DE, if you put it around to get the food grade, because it'll be safe for Thomas, and you put it around I have it around the baseboards and stuff, swept into the baseboards and the cracks around the exterior.
Yeah,
it works really well on those fucking stupid beetles. I hate those things. Those and stink bugs.
Works for ants.
It does.
Forget all
spiders.
No, Woody.
It also works on silverfish.
Yeah.
All the little stuff around here is I won't forget it until it's done because most of it's obvious. Okay.
Yeah, you would just have to be careful putting it down because of your lungs.
Well,
I know. Mask.
No, there's nothing. Diatomaceous earth is nothing. Freaking, it's not how I'm treating it. All I got to do is go out there and spray them with Dawn. No, well, that's a whole nother story. That's happening. That's happening one way. That's happening. That's on the list. Freaking, but I knew that tree was going before we even bought the house. Freaking,
yeah.
It was freaking. The problem is it's a money tree. Okay, it's going to cost us a lot of money to get rid of it. Freaking, but no, Yeah, you just spray. They die real quick with soap and water. It's funny, freaking.
You know,
So
and in all honesty,
they just haven't been dealt with in a long time.
yeah.
Well, it's freaking.
And when we moved here, those fucking stink bugs were I mean, like, I was terrified. I'd wake up and I'd see them like, oh,
Yeah.
yuck.
When you go out tomorrow, I'll try and make a video of it tomorrow. Freaking, but we put a good hurt on them the other day. But the front of this house, when the sun's hitting it, they're all over it.
Oh,
Mhm.
you
They're all
remember
over it.
Van Buren Street was like that. It was like you could see like a freaking. It was like a carpet of box elder bugs. I hated those things. Scared the
you had the
crap out
box.
of me.
I thought you had regular stink bugs
Where?
up there.
On Van Buren Street?
Yeah.
We had the box elder bugs
Oh,
all the time. Here?
I don't remember ever seeing one before I came
Oh,
here, man.
no.
Freaking everywhere this is our third dwelling here, and every place has had them.
Oh, they're terrible.
The
too. They're
first place,
freaking
the
creepy.
first place was freaking wasn't too bad, but freaking just about every night I had to peel one or two off my monitor, freaking, or off of me, and then the other place, the last place, the place wasn't so bad. They pretty much stayed outside there,
Yeah.
freaking, or around the windowsill. So that
Mhm.
place wasn't so bad. But this place, it's this front corner of the house, freaking just loaded with them.
Yeah,
Loaded
like a
with 'em.
breeding ground.
Yep. Freaking
Yeah.
you tap the siding and they fall out, freaking.
That's how when we moved in here, that's
Undertaker.
how those bugs were.
That's funny, Doris. Undertaker must have made the show.
That's how the stink bugs were when we moved in here. If I had honestly, I probably would have never bought this house if I had known. And Dan knows it because I hate fucking bugs.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
you-
literally, between the dehumidifiers, sealing stuff up and making sure the gutters are all cleaned up and whatnot, and that the DE, totally huge difference. Like normally by now, at this time of year, we would have like incessant freaking stink bugs, like to the point where I would spend every night like this.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so gross.
Yeah, trust me. Trust
Now
me.
I see one or two here and there.
Yeah,
Nothing.
well, trust me, I'll get a handle on them here. I bought a bug zapper for next spring.
Oh,
Freaking-
Jesus.
Well, yeah, it's a little one too. It's so cute. It's only like this big, freaking.
Hey, if it works, right? I got one of those little bug zapper, the tennis racket ones. I'm like, zing,
Yeah.
ding.
Yeah, I don't want to be sitting outside doing that because
Yeah, me either.
the little brundle fly. North Dakota is just littered with them. It's ridiculous. Okay.
What
It's
are those
ridiculous.
little, like they almost look like a fruit fly, but they're not from fruit. Those little
midges.
buggers?
Midges or no-see-ums, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, they're like those little no-see-em fuckers.
Yeah, they have them here too.
It's terrible.
If I leave this door open long enough, I'll be picking a couple off my monitor tonight.
Dan yells at me because I won't open the windows all the time. I'm
If
like,
they fly
"Dude,
through the
they fly
screen,
in, they come right in." I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Keep them closed. It's fine. It's fine. I'll
Yeah.
let air in with the freaking air conditioner that has a freaking filter over it. Thanks. I'm good.
Same way, man.
It's
like
disgusting.
it don't matter how fine mesh your screen is, man. Those suckers coming in.
Those fuckers are gross too. And they're like clockwork. They wait for the light. They're like, it's like they have to come in where your monitor is and get all up in your business.
They're flying. It's like my monitors get fleas.
Dan laughs because I literally, the first time I started seeing him, I was like, what the hell is this? The fuck? I literally, when I went out and bought that tennis racket, he's like, what in the hell is that noise? I'm like, those little buggies, they're gone now. I'm like, He's like, what the hell is that noise? I'm like, I bought one of those little swatty tennis racket things.
Yeah. You got a battery in the handle?
Yeah.
Huh?
A little battery in the handle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
those
not a
things,
little battery. Not a
they
little
actually
battery.
work.
There's like 4D batteries in that fucking thing.
Okay.
No, mine's runs off 9 volts.
Really?
9-volt thing. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm good with that.
You got the light one.
The wife and the
Yeah, but it
granddaughter
works.
decided to get one, you know.
Mhm.
All that
And what
matters.
did they do? The first thing, they touched it and hurt themselves.
Of course. Of course, dude. You gotta know.
Oh,
I tried
dog.
it. Didn't hurt.
Get back over there, King. Come on.
Yeah.
She ain't got the crowd tonight, that's for sure. But she knows she never gets a good crowd for the NXT.
What is it?
NXT.
What the hell is that?
It's some wrestling program.
Uh-uh.
She never gets a good crowd for it.
I have no idea what it is.
NXT wrestling
I
has
don't-
something to do with the WWE
Yeah, I don't watch it.
or the WWE has-beens go there, and tonight freaking Undertaker is there. So
I literally watch most of my media on YouTube.
yeah, well,
YouTube or Vicky. Because
Oh.
if it's in
All right.
I like the Asian programming.
I
I
do.
gotta go.
All right, Mikey.
Nora's live.
Oh yeah, 9 o'clock.
I forgot.
Tell them I said hello.
Tuesday. Okay, I will.
Good night,
Yeah.
Mikey.
Thanks for having me up.
My pleasure. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, do me a favor. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a drink. Be back.
We be here. Uh-huh. So then there was me. Still got 9 people in chat. Woo! Come on, man. Mhm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much longer this can go on. Mhm. Cheers, y'all. Uh-huh. You make a metal detector to the you take a metal detector to the property yet? No, I have not, but but I did throw a bunch of metal out the other day. I'm still working on all the rocks, man. Cleaning up all the rocks around the yard, man. They're just everywhere. Like I so just want to run a freaking rototiller through here, freaking to kick them all. Freaking probably do that next spring. Freaking pick up a cheap tiller somewhere and freaking run it over because it needs to be regraded and whatnot. And they got stones where stones shouldn't be, and freaking I really want to get rid of that tree because that's making a mess too. Freaking with all kinds of you should see the stump on this thing, man. Freaking they've been mangling this tree for a long time. It should have been put out of its misery a long time ago. The more I look at it, the more I'm just like, why? Why did they let it keep growing? It's such an eyesore. What are them cats doing up there? Gonna have a shave and brush my teeth while listening in. Oh, all righty, man. That's a good. You must be. Where you at? You just waking up? You just getting up, pal? We ain't like noontime over there by now. Oh man, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're Aussie, right? Friggin'. Mm-hmm. Appreciate you hanging out, pal. We really do. Yeah. Follow me on Instagram for more tips and tricks. But yeah, we got so much to do here. We got to level this corner of the house. Freaking got to freaking put a new kitchen faucet in. Need all need all new shut offs in the kitchen too. It's 3:20 a.m. Oh, you're UK. Oh, okay. Cheap electric chainsaw. We'll take that stump. No. No. This thing's got to be freaking probably 6 foot around, man. It's huge. It's huge, man. This tree needs to be cut high so you can have leverage freaking ripping it out, man. Freaking, and it's gonna take some digging. I'm gonna take some digging. If it ain't digging or chopping or something, it ain't gonna be easy, but it's gotta go. In fact, yeah, just to stump this thing is going to be a real pain in the butt because I'm pretty sure the roots run up against the foundation.
Roots
Yeah,
of the tree.
Yeah. Oh, Woody, trust me, man. I'll go out there and make a video one of these days of it. It's horrible. It's horrible. And wouldn't be so bad, but it's like right in front of the freaking door to the shed too, practically, you know. It's like, we got. Oh yeah, we might as well let y'all see it because you're gonna hear it. Okay.
What? How you
There's only
doing?
one American badass.
Huh?
There's only one American badass.
Only one American badass.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
There's always
Jimmy
somebody
Sue.
older, bigger, stronger, and more of a badass than you are. And Braun Breakup met the baddest of them all.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Who's that?
Fucking really? The Undertaker.
Who?
The Undertaker.
Say it to the microphone.
The Undertaker.
I thought that was the guy who was going to bury my ass.
Go back in your hole. Oh, you weren't even wearing your shirt.
Oh, Jesus, Doris. I remember when she used to record that shit on VHS tapes.
Right? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jimmy, kill that thing. That's nauseating.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's there.
Oh, that's bad.
You like this
That
one better?
is truly bad. No, that one is just as bad.
Oh, it's this one.
Swirly, trippy things are not good.
Oh, it's this one.
No, flames and locomotives are much better.
This is a locomotive.
No, that's I drank way too much and I can't see fucking straight.
Pretty much.
That's-
JCT.
That's about what things look like without my glasses on.
Woody, small excavator. No. I mean, I don't know the sizes, but a small one's pretty much not going to do the job.
A small excavator for what?
To rip the freaking stump out of the ground, man. Pretty sure. I've seen small excavators work pretty hard at taking some half the tree out that's over there. So freaking no. I mean, not saying a small one couldn't do it, but no. You need a little more like mid-grade, man. I mean, but the key is also making the cut high. The higher the cut, the better leverage you have working the stump, you know? So
You don't got a wood stove or anything, right?
this wood's not burnable. You don't burn box elder wood.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's stinky. It
Oh.
smells like the box elder bug.
Ew. Yeah,
Swamp.
that'd be stanky.
Uh-huh. That it is.
That reminds me, I gotta get a new shop vac. I had one of those little cordless ones, one of those little battery operated ones.
Mhm.
Freaking thing died.
Yeah, well, it's made in China. What do you want?
I bought the Craftsman's one. You would think it would
It's still made in China.
not be total
It's
crap.
not made in the USA anymore.
Nah, man, it's complete crap, is what it is.
It's made in China.
I gotta get a new one.
Probably just needs a new switch.
It's possible. I didn't. In all honesty, I barely used it. I can't believe it freaking broke that quick.
What'd it do?
It won't. No matter what, it just all of a sudden just wouldn't turn on.
Oh.
All of a sudden,
Oh,
like
yeah,
randomly, it hasn't been banged around. It hasn't been smacked. Nothing.
Yeah, it's probably just a loose connection in there somewhere.
Probably just gonna go to the dump.
Got to remember, just got to remember, freaking, some kid in freaking China was paid, like a quarter for the day to make it.
Yeah, that's will not be buying another one of those. I will
Mhm.
stick to one of the ones I can get that plugs into the damn wall.
Uh-huh.
That
Get the
way
one
there I
with
can-
attachments.
Well, I have the attachments, which is good. I
Doris
think-
has one that you could freaking the handle that you normally push, little button, boop, it comes out and it's now your suction hose.
Yeah, that's how this one was,
Yeah.
and it was fine. It was great, but it didn't. The motor or whatever, something didn't hold up. But I had it set up so that I could use it for the dust collection when I was using the grinder or the sander.
Yeah.
So to just suck up all the freaking leather dust.
Yeah.
Because man,
Uh-huh.
that crap. People talk about woodworkers getting freaking sawdust up their nose. Leather dust is freaking
Yeah.
just as bad.
I can see it. But yeah, you need a better vacuum for that.
I said I gotta use a little one. I don't have a choice. I don't have room for a bigger one. And I can't afford an actual for real dust collection system.
Right. But you
Can't afford that shit.
yeah.
My ghetto system.
Yeah.
Oh, my
It ain't easy.
connection. Huh?
It ain't easy,
No,
But-
no. I'm just making do with what I got. It's fine. I'll just get one of those, I think it's like a little 5-gallon vacuum. One of the little ones. My ash vac thing to suck out my stove lasts longer.
5 gallon. That's not a little vacuum.
Yeah, the little 5-gallon
Yeah, 5-gallon
tiny-
bucket. That's not a little.
Yeah.
They make them smaller than that. Freaking.
They do?
That are still a decent vacuum. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the smallest I've seen available is like 5 gallons for.
For a small vacuum.
Yeah, well, at least at the home improvement centers, about all I could find. I was trying to see if I could get one that was like a rectangular shape so I could fit it in the corner, but
Well, I think it's this one. Mike has one that's pretty much like this. Freaking. Might not be the same brand, but it's just only 1.5 gallons.
seriously? Damn.
Yeah.
That's teeny weeny. Oh, no, it's actually not bad. That's serious cheap though. Is that
Yeah.
a plug-in?
I see a
It's powered.
cord right there. So yeah. So yeah.
Huh. That might
Yeah.
be an option because then I can tuck it underneath my table.
Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. I mean,
Yeah, if it's with it being that small, I could probably fit it on the shelf under the table. That's
Yeah.
probably you can barely see it. The wooden table to the corner there,
yeah,
or that way.
yeah.
It fits under that could probably fit on the little shelf I have under there.
Well, you know, you can go to Harbor Freight and get this one.
I'm like,
This one's 3 gallons, but it's
that's what I'm talking about. One like that.
to sit on a shelf. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
only
what I was
40
talking
bucks.
about. Is like, because see how it's like
Yeah.
a rectangular, a more rectangular shape.
Yeah.
So I
Look at
could
this one.
squeeze it in the corner.
Shaped like a toolbox for 70 bucks. Cordless. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not,
when you
I'm
said
not
three,
impressed
when
with
you
the
said 5
cordless. It
gallon,
dies too easy.
but when you said 5 gallon, this is what I was envisioning. You know, one of these things.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I have over there now, the one
Yeah.
electric one, but it dies. The battery, the thing I don't like about it, the battery operated ones die too quick,
Yeah.
especially if I'm working on a bigger project.
Yeah. Tiffany.
I usually can get like a full heat shield done, and that's it.
One day. Next. Yeah, Doris must be all done.
Reslin's over.
Yep. NXT must have finished. Uh-huh.
Will you rate your transaction? No, I will not rate it because it won't be very nice. I'll rate it as soon as the shit actually arrives.
Right.
I'm actually kind of pissed. I ordered for my tents. I have 2 colored sides that I ordered direct from the manufacturer.
Uh-huh.
Those came in no problem. I ordered an additional side for the back, a solid side that's not a window.
Mm-hmm.
After about a week, they sent me a thing asking me, now mind you, was from the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Through Amazon, asking me if I had Velcro along the horizontal. I said, well, that's why I ordered the one with the horizontal Velcro. I literally replied to that. They sent me a reply 3 days later saying, okay, we'll get it out to you as soon as possible. It was supposed to be like a 2-day ship.
Yeah.
It should have been here like a week ago. And I'm like, I'm probably going to pummel the crap out of you. You don't want me to rate that. Not now. No, not while I'm pissy about it. Because I wanted to have it before this coming Friday. It still hasn't shipped. I ordered it in plenty of time for it to ship and make it here.
Yeah, and they fucked it up.
Huge. Yeah, huge. I literally, between the clear vinyl sides that I ordered, so that I have plenty of light in there, because they said it was going to rain and I didn't want to put up solid sides and not have any light. I kid you not, Jimmy. I ordered those on Saturday. They arrived today.
Yeah.
No problem. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm
Amazon's like that sometimes, so you know.
Well, I normally will check to make sure it's shipping. If it says it's going to ship, you know, if it says ships in 2 to 3 weeks, prime shipping, whatever, I see that it says clearly 2 to 3 weeks before it's processed. I always check that stuff because if I need something like here and now, I don't want it coming from effing China, and
I
it's going to be
understand what
here
you're
and now
saying.
a month from now, like fucking Temu.
Yeah, Temu Wish. Yeah, you wish the shit would show up sooner or later.
Exactly. Exactly. So when it does show up,
You know, though, and I have benefited from that though. Freaking, I've gotten reimbursed for the shit not showing up, and then it shows up freaking a week later. You know, so
Mhm. Well, admittedly, I mean, have you seen the reviews where they say people randomly get shit shipped to their house that they never ordered?
never seen anything like that. Yeah, but
Oh my
whatever.
God. So there was one instance where a lady for 6 months kept getting multiple bedding sets,
Yeah,
like full bedding sets. She had over 50 packages of multiple bedding sets
yeah,
that she never ordered, that were just sent to her by a random manufacturer under somebody else's entire name
uh-huh,
that was fictitious in her address.
yeah,
It happens all the time. So what they do is, like, some seller in China gets a hold of your address and ships you random stuff and makes up reviews just so they can, or sales, so they can say it, it was a sale, blah, blah, blah. So
uh-huh,
they're basically losing money, but they're gaining money because they spent $3 sending that to you, another $3 to ship it, but they're
uh-huh.
getting $80 in sales because they have more stuff
Yeah,
shipped to the US.
yeah. That's why they send all kinds of freaking, like, what do you call it? One of the things that they do with YouTube reviewers is they give you the money to buy the product on Amazon.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're a legit buyer now, right? And then you do your review. They do that freaking for tons and tons of people. I could be doing that right now. I actually did it for a little while. Freaking the cost of living crisis, Jimmy. I switched from Colgate toothpaste, 75 mil, to LDI dental, half the price, and more stuff, right? Same fluoride content. There you go. Yeah, dude, no, you have to be a conscious shopper, freaking
I
without
just
a
get shit.
doubt.
I'm one of those people, one of those random people they like to ship shit to that I never ordered.
Yeah,
I
nothing wrong with
literally
that.
get I got TV mounts for like
What
the
did
wall
what did
hanging, the shiatsu massager
mhm,
lights. They sent
yeah,
me lights. I'm like, what the fuck are you sending
yeah.
me? I'm
And
like,
but
the
she gets
hell?
to keep all that product if she can't find where it belongs, you know what I mean?
I called
Uh,
Amazon. They told me just to keep it.
Yeah,
They're
and
like, that's fine.
right. So she had all these bed sets. She could have freaking just, I'd have found someone to buy them off and give them to charity or something.
Well, apparently that's what she did, but she got so inundated with them that, like, she had been giving them away to people, but she had given away so many, she had nobody left to give them to. So she
Mhm.
started donating them, but more and more were like literally like 10 a day at one
Yeah.
point were showing up at her house.
Hey, frick
There was
it.
a whole big thing about it for that lady, but
Yeah,
it
that's
happens a lot. I thought it was just like I actually called the kids when I started getting random packages. I called the kids. I'm like, did you order something and like mistakenly put in my address? They're like, no. When I called Amazon, they're like, oh no, that was an error. Just keep it.
Oh, Liddy, is that like Aldi's? We got Aldi's here. I know that's from the UK somewhere.
Aldi's?
Yeah.
Isn't that what's his name's family?
Who?
Mike's.
Like who?
Mike. What the fuck, Mike?
Huh?
Hmm.
He don't own no supermarket.
His family.
Aldi's, ALDI.
Yes.
No.
Ask him. What the fuck, Mike? Ask him.
Yeah, his last name is Albrick or Albright. Freaking Albrick. Freaking, I can't pronounce it, but it's not
Yes.
all.
Ask Mike about all these. Dead
The
serious.
European chain.
Ask Mike about all these.
I don't know.
Anyhow,
We don't
just
have
remember
any
that.
here. We don't, I won't remember that. We don't have any here.
I love Aldi's. I don't go there often, but I usually go there, like you said, to get the German stuff. I go there to get my Lebkuchen and my freaking Christmas stuff.
We would go there, back when we lived in New Ipswich. Whenever we were when we were going to do shit in Nashua, we were already going over there. We would shop there if we
Oh, there's
needed
one in
shop.
Nashville?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I go to the one in Natch.
Well, of course, but why would you drive all the way to Nashua if you didn't have to? Mitch is right there. But yeah, the one in Nashua, it's way to put it, where where Pet Boys is on freaking the DW, right?
Nope.
Freaking
You mean on exit 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking Pet Boys, freaking right next door.
Oh, I didn't realize. So it's like a hop, skip, and a jump from Sean's place.
Yeah, Sean, he's right around the corner from there.
That's what I mean. He's like right there.
Yeah, that back road, freaking, you pull out of Sean's driveway, like heading towards the airport, you take a left and a right, and you're there.
I didn't realize Aldi's was over there.
Yeah.
And I drive by there. My eye doctor's right there. I gotta go to.
Yeah, pretty sure it's right there.
I need new glasses.
If it's not right there, it's in that neighborhood anyways. Freaking, make me go look now. But yeah, that's where because there's a big freaking laundromat over there.
What?
There's a big laundromat over there in Nashua, freaking.
Really?
Yeah, freaking.
Well, I know there was one over on off of exit 8 at one point, but I thought that closed.
Yeah, it's the same off of exit 7. Yeah, freaking behind the it's in the same. Where remember where the freaking, what the hell's the name of that sub place? Freaking. Oh fuck! The number 9. They used to have the number 9 steak sub. Freaking.
I have no idea.
Oh fucking A, man. At any rate, yeah, freaking. Aldi's is what I was talking. Is right behind Pet Boys. So freaking. You remember where where the hell is it? Freaking. You remember where Firestone is over there?
Yeah.
Next to the Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
Like the next big plaza past there on the right is where we're talking about. There was a car wash was there too. The laundromat in there. That's the big laundromat. Freaking. We used to do. That's what Doris liked to go there because they had all the big machines.
Yeah. Plus it's not like super high traffic area.
Yeah. I don't know, horrible. Yeah. Yeah, we're still at it, man. Still at it. What are you up to? You home? We're waiting on second shift, man. Come on in. Click the link. I don't know how much longer we'll be here. I'm surprised freaking second shift ain't come in, man. It's almost 10 o'clock here, freaking. Anywho. I hear you. Chilling like a villain.
No, now you got me thinking about freaking Lebkuchen and gingerbreads and little treats.
Yeah, that was one thing I loved about that over there was they had the one of the trail mixes they have was they called it the Tuscan blend. Freaking, oh man, I could eat the fuck out of that. And even the one they had one that's like more oriental, freaking little hotter, get the wasabi in there,
Oof.
Yeah.
Those little wasabi freaking nuts.
Yeah,
things.
dude, I love those things. I'll eat the hell out of them.
Those little green balls that.
Yeah. But it's a mild fire and it goes out quick. and it doesn't leave a mark going out the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily for you.
Well, just saying, not like freaking, not like habanero or something like that, you know. Freaking, it's a little warmer than black pepper, you know.
Yeah. Nope. I try not to eat those wasabi nut freaking things. I'm good.
Yeah, they're all good. Nothing wrong with them.
I changed my password and I can't remember what I changed it to.
You didn't write it down?
No. I changed it because I got a new phone.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to redo it again.
Well, no, I already got the new phone. I got the phone on there. That's why I changed the password. I changed my phone number because of freaking Delia.
Oh Jesus!
I'm
Again?
done. I'm done dealing with her poo. Yeah, yeah. I shit you not, dude. I haven't talked to her in a couple years, easily.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
better. Or more. She texted me from 2:00 in the morning until like 8:00 in the morning, some random ass shit that made no sense. That was like off the chain fucking cuckoo.
Yeah, I remember all that shit. Yeah.
No, this was like just a couple weeks ago. Like random.
Yeah, I used to get that all the time from her.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. I'm good. I'm done. I had all her numbers blocked. She literally got a random ass disposable number to text me random ass shit.
Uh-huh.
I looked at Dan, I said, I'm done. I said, I want nothing to do with this, and I'll just change the number. So I did. Now I got a brand new phone and a brand new number, and it's been so quiet. It's
Right.
good.
Cause ain't nobody got it.
That exactly. And I don't plan on giving it out. It's all good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like anybody who needs to get a hold of me knows how to get a hold of me in other methods. They don't need to be blowing up my damn phone while I'm sleeping. What's funny is I literally didn't. Terrible part of it is for 2 days, I ignored it thinking it was like some spam ass shit. Like it basically was spam ass shit, but for like 2 days, I just thought it was, I like ignored it thinking it was some random spammy crap. And then I was going through I was getting a text message from my boss.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I was trying to clean out the extra text, and it's like telling me I had 19 text messages. I'm like, what? And then I look at it and I'm like, are they fucking high? And I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I had to actually read some of it, and I was like, oh, I know exactly who that is.
Yeah. Deal your offer meds again.
Block. Done. Funny, it's kind of sad when my stepson says to me, you know that you can charge her with harassment, right? I'm like,
yeah, ain't worth the headache.
I'm like, it's more, yep. And that's what I said. That's more effort than I need to put into it. I'm like, it's all good. I'll just change my number and be done with it. See, it takes me less time and less hassle to freaking change my number with any freaking of my financial stuff.
I gave up completely on her when she DOSed everybody in the fucking family.
When she, oh yeah, no. Long before that.
I know that. I know you, but I'm just saying, I was still talking to her here and there. Freaking, she got a hair across her ass when we didn't let her move in.
Oh, is that what that was about?
Oh yeah. That's what started it. Freaking, she was freaking in dire straits, needed someplace to go. And we had this brand new house with all these apartments. And like, I ain't putting that on Jay. Fuck no. No, we don't own this place. Freaking.
I didn't know that's what started that.
Yeah, that's what started a lot of it. Freaking.
No, I had no idea. Some of the stuff I was like, huh? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. She got into Sean.
Into what?
Into Sean. Had Sean calling me asking.
Oh yeah, Sean called me and asked me to have a heart. I said I might have gave birth to her, but she used that up. I said I have never. There is no other person on this face of the earth that I have straight up
Right.
been like no contact, don't know nothing. She's the only one who's managed to do it. Literally the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I take that back. There's only two people.
Yeah,
Her and her father. Her and her biological dad are the only two people. And I have a better reason for not talking to him too. So
Well, yeah,
so
that's a horse of a different color.
yeah, exactly. But only two people on the face of the planet who have managed to make me be like,
I
got nothing. I'd talk to Karen before I did.
I hear
I'd have
they-
Karen
I
over for
hear-
dinner before them. I'd be like, hey, come on over.
Not that I'd ever do that on purpose, but
Yeah, no, me neither. But I much more desirable. No, even batshit crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yep, can't do it. Cannot do it. I was gonna look something up on Amazon now. If I can forget what. Oh, I
Don't
forget. I
know.
needed to look up something, and I don't remember what now.
I don't know, but I do believe that I am going to call it a night because we've been here long enough.
Yes.
If we had a little more support from the gang coming up, I don't feel like talk about family all dang night. Bring me down.
Yeah, me either. Me either. I was just thinking, damn.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I understand how we ended up there, but once you go there, it's like. Besides the fact, I need some grub. Need to lay back. I can kick back.
Nah, man, I just got an offer for a moto compo.
A what?
A moto compo. A mini bike. It's a little Japanese scooter.
Okay.
It's like a little. The handles, the handles fold down into the body.
Yeah.
So you can literally pack it up and carry it.
Well, yeah.
I just got an offer to get one shipped to the US from Japan for $3,500.
Oh, only $3,500.
They actually sell for over $6,000
Well, yeah, but still.
in shit shape. And this thing actually looks pretty sweet.
Not
that I'm gonna buy it because
it's $3,000.
yeah, I don't think I have enough money
Yeah.
to
And do you really need a fold up freaking scooter?
It's not a matter of needing it. Come on, dude.
Well,
Think about
getting a scooter is getting a scooter, but do you really need to spend $3,000 on a fold up one? You probably could get, on the used market, something a little bigger, a little more functional,
So I'm smaller, so I can fit on those. And I know for a fact I can fit on them because one of the other Japanese import enthusiasts had one.
Yeah.
And it was pretty fun. But
right. But would you really want to be running it to the freaking little market and back?
No, it's a toy. That's straight up a toy.
Right.
But
would you
they're
really want to?
getting,
Would you
like,
want to be using it for freaking when you're out there doing your shows?
Yeah, I would totally drive around.
Well, yeah, but you can get.
It'd be cool, but not that much. At $3,500, I can't afford that right now.
Yeah,
the holidays are coming, and
well, that's your Christmas present. Oh. Merry
That-
Christmas to me.
Yeah, no, Merry Christmas.
to
I
me.
can't afford thee. It's more like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's more like I would love because I could probably flip it for at least double or close to double. But it would take a while and I'd have to sit on it and wait for.
You could, yeah, but you could make a
warm
fast
weather.
1,000 real quick.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Without a
Uh-huh.
doubt, but I'm not. Yeah.
Right. Uh-huh.
And it's the freaking yellow one too. It's like the
Oh,
bright.
it's gonna make you
freaking-
want to hurl. You know, look like a bumblebee freaking going down the road.
There.
It probably sounds like a bee too. Bee. Yeah, you don't want that thing.
Yeah, I do want it. Problem is, I
No.
can't afford it.
Does it, will it, when it's packed up, can you roll it around
Yeah,
like a suitcase? It
Yeah.
looks like that. Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
The problem is that would suck ass.
Why would it suck ass?
It would suck ass if I bought it because I'd only have by the time it got here, it'd probably be snow on the ground and I wouldn't be able to ride it anyway. But it would suck ass because I'd have to look at it all winter. And
Yeah,
not be able to
that
play
would be
with it.
rough. That would be rough. But you know,
I might have to wait.
something that small, you can run around in the garage a little bit.
It's small enough that I could probably be like the kids and ride around in circles all by myself, like a little
That's
sped.
what I'm saying. That's what they're
Yeah.
good for. You know, that's come on, you can't even put a basket on that and go get a 12-pack. Come on.
No, I don't, in
Mhm.
all honesty, I think you have to register them under a moped or something like that here.
That all depends
Or
on
a
the size of
scooter?
the motor. All depends on the size of the motor. Anything that does under 25 miles per hour and is under
100 and
fuck
it's
it,
125, right?
under 50 cc's. Under 50 cc's doesn't need to be registered.
That might be a thought.
Hmm.
Maybe for the spring. I've been wanting to grab something like that to flip, just in all honesty, just to make a buck.
Yeah.
But
Well, do it.
Huh?
Do it. Just do it. Freaking
I can't. Yeah, I
put
can't.
it on
do
the
that.
put it on the plastic. Freaking
Mm-mm.
flip
No, that is plastic. The percentage rate,
I know.
the interest rates are just too high right now to be doing that. If I can't pay for it cash, then
Mhm.
no, I'll hold off and be done with
Or
it.
easy payments. Come on.
Be buying a friggin' Moto Compo like QVC. You get 4 easy payments over time.
Only 66.
In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there that would do that.
Oh, there are.
But
But when you speculate and thinking you could flip it, it's a different story.
yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely wouldn't be worth me flipping if I had a 25% interest rate.
Well, that's a
on it.
whole nother. If your interest rates like that, fuck all that. But at any rate, I'm gonna call it because we're down to 7. We're fading fast. Thanks for being here, everybody. Much love, all the super chatters. Good, thanks for everything, Sam. I believe you're the only one. But actually, hold on, we got a new button over here. I can go look at fan funding. It was Mark Rewind and Sam Davison. Appreciate you both. Much love. I like that button. That's a new button. And I got to get set up so I can actually show that one of these days. But yeah, man. Have a good night, everyone.
All right.
Peace.
Good night, Jimmy.
Night.